Welcome in, my YouTube viewers. We are now back live. RLCS Day 2, Top 8 of European Rocket League Championship Series is on. We have ourselves a bunch of games to watch today. We have a bunch of pre-show things happening. Shout out the YouTube viewers, man. I wonder who the first YouTube viewer is. If you're the first one, maybe type it in the comment. You could do that one. You get that going. RLCS is well in motion, man. It's kind of crazy to think. This is the second event. There's only 6 events, right? There's 2 majors in the World Championship, to be fair, but this is like the second out of 3 events before the first major. And it's the second out of 6 in total. Rocket League's flying by, man. Birmingham Major, who am I seeing there? 29th to the 30th of March in Birmingham, not Alabama, but England. Who's going to be there? Anybody? Hey, Papa Beef's in the chat. What's up, Papa Beef? My team is Blaze Beef Coconut, I believe. But we are not competing until later tonight. That is ours, though. Got my tickets, hotel. There you go, Pars. Good stuff, man. Everybody say good morning to Papa Beef, by the way. Shout out Papa Beef. I love that, man. Love that one. What's he doing here?
Something to celebrate 1v1s joining into the RLCS, and we figured we'd get this out of the way before getting to good Rocket League later. We got to start with bad Rocket League. We have a caster 1v1 series going on. We're showing one of those every single week, and last week
Stumpy slammed Cole. It seems
a few weeks ago in the open number 1.
Better luck next time, Cole.
And CJ and Johnny, you guys weren't here for that.
Let's run a prediction while we're here.
Result, because I think we were.
I am. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I know Cole's been grinding the mechanics, and I know Stumpy can't fast aerial, so I thought Cole was going to be in there. So really well done, Stumpy. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I think Cole would be
that's
very
how it goes,
upset.
man.
I think myself and Johnny Boy had a lot
That's just how it goes.
Playing, some in-house scrims and
I don't think there'll be a need for me to do a Papa Beef stream. I mean, he might just want to stream because he would want to stream. But if I'm road tripping, if I'm driving to Raleigh, that'll be when Rocket League isn't on. The problem that was happening was like we were in transit to RLCS, like while RLCS was on, because that was the only plane ticket available and all that. I'll probably just be able to drive when like the games aren't on though. Make something work there. Gibbs versus Leaf 1v1, man. My king Gibbs wins this every single day of the week. Gibbs out here. Look at him on the right there. This guy's ready. This guy Gibbs will be destroying Leaf. There's just no ands, if, or buts about it. Yeah, the chat's with him as well, man. Love that. King Gibbs. In all reality, man, I think Leaf might be the favorite here, but like Gibbs is I love that this one is just like a headshot. And then this is just you saw it before it went, man. Just full body Gibbs. Oh, look at him, man.
Because if he wins,
look at him.
He's expected to win. And if he loses,
he's in the ballroom.
That's not good. Do I style on him right away?
He's in the ballroom here. Get it, Gibbs. Get it, Gibbs. Stop this, man.
He likes to
get it, Gibbs.
Well, he knows I know.
Good one, Gibbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Go, Gibbs.
I'm trying to mind game you here. I don't like this. I don't like this, that you know actually how I play.
Watch out here. There's Gibbs with a little bit of a trick. Go, Gibbs. Go, Gibbs.
Let's go. Attack, 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 baby.
Attack, attack, man.
I thought I was done for right there.
Skip the replay? Like, oh my God.
I can,
okay.
I wanted to see my beautiful challenge.
I like that. Gibbs, get him. No? Oh my goodness, this guy might be the best player to ever touch this game.
Let's go, baby. All right, it's time. It's a 2-goal lead. We're bringing out the cow. And it's time to milk the clock, baby.
Milk the clock. He brought out the cow. He just hit him with the cow, man.
Oh, no. See?
I'm going to hit him with the Minecraft villager.
Right, Gibbs, what you got? You fancy?
Just hit him with the cow, dude. Love that. Oh, no.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Okay,
dare.
brother.
flip
They've
on
got
me.
some tricks, though, right? They have some tricks. Get him, Gibbs.
Yeah.
Get him, Gibbs.
Yep.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Tie game. Got to make it exciting.
I thought he was going to somehow mess that up, dude.
I go.
Watch out, Gibbs. Good, but go, Gibbs. That's beautiful,
Make me
Rocket
laugh,
League.
and I-
He forgot to shoot the ball.
No.
He forgot to cling it. Here we go, Gibbs.
No.
That's
Gibbs,
beautifully
no.
done.
Yes.
No!
All right, I got it back. I got it back. Woo.
He's locked in right now. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
beautiful
let's go.
Gibbs
The one thing
dunk.
he does.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Game over,
Forgot
Leaf.
the one
Bye
thing he
bye.
does.
I need a book. I'm just gonna.
It's not a book. You literally just no-brain it.
Leaf
There
X
are-
will hit it
Okay.
too far. Challenge immediately. There we go. All
There
right,
are
beautiful.
3 total brain cells involved in the play you just made.
That's funny, man. Oh, game over.
Tried to
Gibbs
fake
wins.
it and then forgot.
Run
You
it away,
almost had
pal.
this.
Almost had me.
Victory lap for the G
I
machine.
want a goal. I want one more goal, man. My room is really cold right now.
I don't know, man. I feel like Leaf kind of got he got his
I brought a kazoo and everything.
he got kicked in, man.
Go.
Hate to break it to you. Yeah, kazoo for nothing, pal.
Sad kazoo noises.
Sorry about that. Watch Gibbs, he's gonna be cheesing. Oh, he's got to face CJ next.
My room is really cold right now.
They have 2 different headshots for Gibbs. One is just his face.
Excuses
The other is like full body
as possible,
zoomed
but
out Gibbs.
So I gotta talk real quick. 'cause
This one
CJ,
makes him
there's
look like a
pressure on me
character
to take
in
down
like
Leaf. It's
WWE
gonna be a lot of
2015
pressure on you to take
SmackDown
down
versus
me, and
Raw, man.
With my cow strategies, I don't
Like
know.
he's a playable character, man.
One goal up, immediately to a game, bring out your cow and say, let's stop to
Like he's ready to go. He's ready to be slammed through a table.
It was like 2-1 with a minute left.
What's up, KJ? Welcome in, man. We have RLCS games starting in like 20 minutes. Got ourselves some Rocket League. Someone did mention that there is Middle Eastern Rocket League on right now. I'm not like terribly intrigued. We can take a look, though, right?
I think you guys need to have a little bit of eye bleach here.
Where even
So,
is it?
It's time to get to our
I don't even think
progressive
there's-
top plays. Let's get to some good
Maybe
stuff.
Rocket
Looking back
Street?
At the open number 1, we're gonna go globally.
Maybe it's
around
this?
the world. Johnny, why don't you start us off?
It seems like they're in between games. No, not even. Also, quick note here. I love. Okay, he's gone. I love the fact that they're on like a desk in person. Oh my goodness, dude. If they brought that back in the day, RLCS, they used to have all the casters in one room with like a big desk and microphones and all that. That'd be so fun, dude. And I feel like, it's not the end of the world. But when you have all of the casters here and they're all like, oh look, Space Station! Frosty, Scribbles! Bang! Look at that, that was us. That was us there. That was us going crazy. What a play by the Young Guns, man. That was number 1 on their list. Okay.
That was much better. I think
Yeah,
that
it's like
was-
you got all these people with a green screen. You have all their webcams. It's cool. But like when they were there in the same room, oh, that was sick, dude. They're in the same room, hanging out. The banter, I love it. What do we have here? Oh no. That's an insane double touch in his own net. And they lost it by a goal. Jeez.
You know what? OC always in delivering.
Did he just pull out one play? He just showed that? Wait. He just showed like one single play. One just dunk on those suckers. Didn't even show the rest of them. Man. This was so close, by the way. Space Station Grand Finals.
Where they beat Energy to put them into the lower bracket, but Energy made it all the way through. Former G2 roster. They finally woke up just in time to win the grand final.
Dude, SSG was 1 game away. They were up 3-1 in that series, and then they lost it in Game 7. That was some good stuff, though. Right now, I'm not top 100, but when we're on the grind, we will be. Right now, we're just like, you know, kind of middle of SSL. Doing decent, but haven't played enough. I'm excited to watch SSG play again, too, dude. I really, really, really want to see the kids do well. I kind of think it might be a blessing in disguise, because if they won that first event, you know, now they have all the pressure to continue that on, right? But they came second, and now it's like, man, we got something to work towards, right? We got a long-term goal. I feel like it could work out to be, you know, obviously not incredible, but it's not the end of the world losing, especially because you still get a lot of points. Still get a ton of RLCS points there.
Absolutely. And then over to SSA.
This was kind of wild. Limitless losing. That's crazy that there's a top 4 team that's called Hey in parentheses with Riz. That's kind of wild that that's a top 4 team in RLCS. Good stuff, man.
Falcon's still good.
Good stuff there.
Yeah, they're still good. They're being pushed a little bit harder, having to play a little bit more defense, particularly up against Twisted Minds, but they did get the event win. Really looking forward to seeing more of that.
Also, you
match,
can bet your channel
Twisted
points.
Minds Falcons
I'm just going to
as
throw
season
that
goes
out
on.
there. You can do that.
Well, that's the rest of the regions, but we, of course, want to give you a chance to get caught up on the European Open #1 in case you did miss out on it. So I do believe that Cole has you guys covered.
Cole?
Back into gear for the first
Thank you,
EU
Cole.
Open of the season. And spoilers, one of our fabled French Orc super teams did indeed end up winning all the marbles.
K-Corp.
But which?
It was K-Corp. Sorry.
Corp and Vitality engaged in remote warfare across
Spoilers.
2 different groups, with KC in A and TV in B. And at this early stage of the competition, it was, drumroll please, Vitality who looked the more menacing. They dropped 1 game, just a single succulent game, to Dignitas across 3 best-of-5s to qualify as the Group B first seed. Well, Carmine Corp, get this, dropped 3 games across 3 best-of-5s to qualify as the Group A first seed.
It is a best-of-7,
Did
yep.
someone say Vatira washed? Meanwhile,
It is
DK
best-of-7s
somehow finished
now.
as the lowest seed in Group A, setting up a lower round 1 playoffs banger against Ninjas in Pajamas. Just under that backwards, there's big
Yeah, that was a wild one, man.
It's Archie. This could be the moment. Nash gets the bomb!
Ninjas in Pajamas look real solid. I think K-Corp is #1. Vitality #2, Ninjas in Pajamas
KC and
#3.
Vitality eased past
This was
Dignitas and Gentlemen
that was a funny
respectively
one.
to put themselves on opposite
That
sides
was
of the
funny.
semis. Shock. Their challenges would only be found by a couple of actually banging series.
He just waste boost and finally has now gone back onto the backboard thanks to Abjack.
This one was a wild series. 100% ended up winning. This was such a crazy series. I remember this one, man. I won big channel points.
It goes live 100%. The underdogs take down the battling wolves of Europe. National challenges.
Underdogs versus the battling wolves.
Shut down in that midfield.
I think I'm gonna go with Ascend. I'm gonna go with Ascend here on the prediction.
NIP.
As if we'd lied to you twice. Vitality got yet another sweep.
It's chaotic. Zen to clean it up to win.
That's what I'm sticking
Carmine
here.
Corp dropped
Let's see the channel
another
points.
game. This is getting embarrassing.
They looked
lads.
really good
In a
yesterday,
grand final
so-
matchup that shocked precisely no one. Zen, Monkey Moon, and
Drop
Exotic
a calm.
finally got their chance to avenge their
11,000
off-season humbling against
on
Vatira,
Ascend
Atto,
here.
and Drali. And looking at the games differential between both teams up to this point, you can see why our intelligent and very handsome talent team made the pre-match predictions that they did. Not really sure what Norwich boy over here was thinking though.
He's not having his best series.
English
Exotic, it
moment.
has to be said. There's been so many neos, and then Vatira.
Yeah, K-Corp just slammed them in the finals.
See, that really would be the momentum swing. Sends in there. We're looking for Exotic in the center. Exotic picks that. What a pitch that is! To it, Drali up against Exotic.
The slow
He gets the
poke
goal
pinch
above.
across the goal.
The shot is the pass, is that goal? KC
Who won
always
Mates versus
fine.
GK series? When was that?
It's 4.
Was that yesterday?
4-0 to 4-0 series.
I don't remember him playing.
Didn't watch. Vitality
I would
Carmine
assume
Corp
it
even
wasn't
better
the
and showed
Gentle
his
Mates.
first
Those guys aren't
ever
looking all that
prediction.
good.
On to the second open.
RLCS yesterday was good.
Congratulations.
I would say it went all as expected, besides Gentlemates did lose out. So Gentlemates are not playing today.
Let's look at those groups. We got some time.
Thank you for the 9 months, Ferret.
To me,
9 month primer.
Coming into this was
Who do you think will make
again.
Worlds from EU?
I mean, being able to
K-Corp,
to bounce back
Vitality,
from what happened last week.
Ninjas and
Look at those two as
Pajamas.
the top 2 teams, K-Corp and
I think there's a good shot of
Vitality,
Dignitas.
looking at Group
And then I
A,
think there's going to be
it
like
felt
one more from the
maybe
last
they
chance
still aren't there
qualifier.
in
Maybe
trouble
that
in
one is
paradise, CJ,
Gentlemates.
for the world champs.
I don't believe in the Gentlemates right now, though, personally. I just don't see it.
In paradise, but I just think
I don't see it
K-Corp are
here.
making everyone look a little bit silly at the moment. NIP though, there was
Yeah,
nothing
that's what
really
I'm
to say,
saying,
Johnny,
man.
after the
It's
first
nothing
event, that they
personal.
were
I
just
just,
as good
I've
as
lost
Vitality.
hope in
I mean,
those
they lost
guys.
to K-Corp in 5.
I have lost hope in them.
Swept Vitality in 4.
Yeah, you gotta feel for Redosin. There is a guy with a refrigerator in the back of his truck, bungee corded down, slowly going down.
But we'll have to wait and see if that translates to the.
I think he'll be good,
to
man.
the actual playoff
I look
bracket.
outside
Group
and it's
stage,
just
best of 5,
refrigerator in the
different
truck.
than best
Love
of 7
that.
With the timeouts.
That's true. Another story.
Redosin
in this
deserves
bracket
better.
for me, Gibbs was,
I mean, you
was doing
deserve-
well. I
think will
feel like
make
this
Worlds
is
from
a
EU?
squad that has
I
the
just told you,
potential
darn it.
to
Open up your
perform well,
ears.
but they came out a little bit flat in that first open.
You know, you deserve what you put in. Redosin had a pretty solid team for a while. Like Redosin with Zen and Alpha 54. Redosin was a really solid third man. I think he's just with this Gentlemates team. He doesn't have as good chemistry. I think I rate him higher than most people. I think a lot of people rate him like, you know, he's like a really bad player. I think he's a really good player. But yeah, it's sad seeing Gentlemates getting eliminated. Look at that. Gentlemates get eliminated by Ascend. It's just pretty tough there. It's pretty tough. Ascend played really good, but they're going to need to either win or come like top 2 in event number 3 to be able to make the major, right? I think Vitality will figure things out. I mean, they got top 2 in the last event. I don't think they've reached their peak just because like Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic have potential, I think, to be the best team in the world that they haven't really shown. Eventually they'll figure it out. But I think, I mean, they're still doing good. Like, their floor is still very good. Getting top 2, making grand final in Europe is like, it's very impressive, right? It's still a good outcome. Yeah, dude. So, Gentlemates are here. Gentlemates are here at number 6. And all of these teams, Ascend, GK, even Starpoint, Dig, Ninjas, 100%, Vitality, K-Corp, all those teams are just going to jump up over top of them. They just can, Gentlemates by the end of this event will be like 9th in points. So they need to do really good in this last one if they want to make it. Hey, what's up, replays, man? Also, Evil Ban, you've been typing for like the past 30 minutes, and then you just randomly said, "What's up, beef?" I'm here, man. I'm here. We've been talking. It's replays? Yeah, it is replays. Look at him. Who's on these teams again? For the first match, it's Nico, Matt, and I think it's Juke or Giuk. And then Eugen, Matane, and the Chronic on Starpoint. This team looked really good yesterday. Honestly, for the first matchup, it's nothing crazy. Like, it means a lot to them, but as far as a namesake value, I'd say there's a decent chance some of you guys don't recognize anybody but the Chronic, right? Chronic's just kind of the name for being on Liquid. Good morning, Fiddlesticks. Good morning to you, man. Good morning, Mr. Fiddle. K-Corp merch. I have a classic brown and ultra brown t-shirt. How does brown get more brown? It's ultra brown, man. It's super brown. It says it in the name. Good morning, Amp. Quick little head count, man. If you haven't said hi, if you haven't checked in, you can feel free to check in with me right now. If you haven't signed in to the chat, feel free. All right, just say, give me a good morning, give me a hello. If you're lurking, if you're hanging out, maybe like making some eggs in the morning, watching on the TV, you could say hi. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, one and all. 7 minutes until game. What a life we live, man. What a life we live. Relaxing on a Sunday or a Saturday, watching some RLCS, watching some other people play some video games, hanging out. Hey, sweet stuff, dude. Shout out my YouTube viewers as well. Shout out my YouTube viewers. What a time to be alive, man. Tell you what, I'm getting hungry. I mentioned that. I knew I was gonna start getting hungry. What are we eating, dude? What are we getting in our bellies? Might go bagel. I might go bagel with slice of cheese. There's a chance of that. Bagel with slice of cheese, maybe. I mean, we might have to order something. Oh, Paul! Wow. Paul Harvey? For 5 gifted subs. Look at that. That's some sick stuff, man. One of those dude, we gave a sub to Toxic Fart Cloud and Crab Clown Jimmy. 2 complete warriors picking up Paul Harvey subs. I love that. Thank you for the 5 gifts, man. That's some real sweet stuff. Any bagels this morning? I haven't had one yet. Maybe, though. Tell you what, it's been a while since I've had a darn Zaxby's. Could be that. Where's the sub goal? I took it down for today since I'm doing a sponsored stream for an hour after EU RLCS. I figured it just kind of makes sense to not also have a sub goal. I could put up a sub goal, but it's like, it'll be a fun time, man. I'm playing a game that I've never played before. You guys, by like also playing the game with me, can help me earn more money. So if you want to, you can do that. If we got some people out here like trying to hype up the sponsored game, that'd be sick. I haven't said what the game is. You'll have to stick around for it, but like, it's a pretty solid sponsor for me, and you know, at least the payment side of things. So not having a sub goal today. And also, if you guys want to, it's just like free. You get the game. It's a free game. And you know, you go crazy on it, you play it a bit. I make more. It shows the sponsor that, you know, we're doing good, so maybe they give more. It's a cool deal, right? It's a cool deal. It is February already. I know, right? February 1st. Kind of crazy. Kind of wild how that works. Look at that guy. That's a Chronic, man. It's cool seeing a Chronic. This dude, he's been a Rocket League OG for a while. And now he's out here playing. Still around. Still making top 8. Chronic, in my mind, is like, he's one of those what-if type of players, right? He's a what-if type of guy. Because he on Liquid, him, Oski, Ato, all 3 really, really, really good. And a Chronic, I just feel like never hit his full potential. That being said, I'm running a quick ad break before the game starts. Dude's got a panda in the background. Yeah, I'm going to run an ad break so there's no ads mid-game. So if you're non-subbed, you will be getting an ad, but it won't happen mid-game. So take that one. Press the button. Just for you. Also going to grab a bagel with a slice of cheese real quick. Stay tuned.
Quite inexperienced in the RLCS, so I'm loving what they did. I think the upset was huge for their confidence, and if they can take down Genomates, Johnny, they have to be the favorites in this one, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. This team's playing some great Rocket League this weekend, and they're just going to be looking to take that exact same play style into today. They're playing confidently, they're playing aggressively, they're trusting each other on the pitch. You know, as your start point, they've got a little bit more experience on their side, and I think that will help in these longer series, the best of 7, especially with using timeouts, as we keep mentioning. So that's going to be the factor for them. I think that's the part. Matane and Iconic in particular, very experienced players.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the progressive fan vote is up, so make sure you're getting your hashtags in there, Gibbs. But I did want to touch on that. I mean, the experience, I heard you get a little yup in there to agreeing. Maybe that experience from someone like a Chronic might help them in these longer series.
Yeah, so on paper, Team Ascend is the better team. They played in the top 32 round. It was in 2-1 round, I believe, and it was 3-0 for Ascend. But again, top 32 match versus being on the weekend in a top 8 match is a completely different ballpark. So again, we'll see what happens with Ascend.
Bagel with a slice of cheese.
If nerves play a factor, like Nico had a fantastic
Bagel with a
performance
slice
yesterday.
of cheese.
He plays their third man role very, very well, but he scores a ton of their goals. The thing
Not
is,
bad,
when you have
right?
nerves, it usually comes down to when does that third man go for the challenge.
This is guy
If you're a
food,
little
man.
nervy, you might
Did
make
you
the
melt
wrong
it? No,
call.
I did
So
not
the
melt
team
it. I do that for you, by the way.
So a 4-team Ascend.
And I could have melted it. I probably would have enjoyed it better if I melted it.
Well, that's
This
the
is
thing, CJ.
what
I
we
mean,
call
like,
dude
we'll go
food.
to you 'cause you
Look at
obviously have the
this.
most experience being in those
Bagel
situations. It's like, how do you
with a slice of pepper
continue to
jack.
tell yourself we've done it before
Call
without
it a day.
overdoing it? Like, it's so easy to just let yourself get a couple
Oh.
steps too far ahead.
It can, but
Scrumptious,
I don't know
man.
what it is about these up-and-comers, the
That's
next
some darn
generation, but
chow.
Nerves just aren't as much of a thing as they used
Y'all
to be.
mean,
Oscar. I think
man.
nowadays we're
Y'all
seeing
mean.
more nerves from the top teams from fear of
They make
losing
round
rather than
cheese
the
now? It's
up-and-comers.
crazy,
You know,
isn't
oh
it?
my goodness, we're playing, you know, I'm
It's
playing
crazy.
Nike,
I was actually down
you know,
there.
I'm playing a
I got my
Generates lineup. I
compass,
think these guys,
and I just
I
went,
don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just the new generation, Johnny, but
Right.
they just don't care. They don't
Just
respect their
compassed my
elders. They don't
cheese,
respect
man.
experienced guys at the top. They just go in and
Pantsless
they wanna take
Panda.
everyone down, and it certainly works for them. So
for
I don't
19
think-
big
I can't
months.
see Ascend
Thank you for the
getting more nervous
19 big
just because
months.
this is a, you know, Saturday
So
playoff
close
matchup.
yet, so far away from 2 years is what I'm gonna say. I don't know what you're gonna say though.
They may get nervous.
Cheddar is better.
Are going,
It's okay to have wrong
I don't think
opinions.
they're nervous right now,
So
though.
close yet, so
definitely
far away
agree
from
with
2
CJ on
years.
that. These
You just
young players,
copied
they
my
just trust
message.
the
Are you kidding me?
mechanics. They know what they can
That's
do.
what I
They're
said.
playing a lot of the game. They're grinding ranked. You know, these guys, Nico, Matt, and Jacob,
Like Cheddar's
are
okay,
super
man, but are we
active.
seriously? What are we like
I'm surprised to see
9?
them making
We're cheddar
improvements,
cheesing
this
over like a
season
pepper
when it comes
jack.
to RLCS results.
Pepper
They've
jack,
already
if
made
it's
main events last
if
season.
it's bagel
They were there.
and a slice of
They're
cheese,
actually making playoffs, making top 8,
pepper
making
jack
top
is a
6
needed
here,
extra bit of
into the
flavor,
conversation for the major.
some spice
Yeah,
that cheddar's just not giving, man. If you're going cold bagel with cold slice of cheese, it needs something, man. The pepper jack is what saves this meal. Right?
I really love
Like cheddar's not bad, but it's just not doing enough with a whole. This is whole wheat, whole grain bagel. Cheddar cheese. This would be blando flando.
Oh, absolutely. Like I will look on paper first, always. Unless you're
Delicious,
joyous,
man.
Then I might look the other way when it comes to like quarterfinals.
This guy's
or big
got
games.
like
But besides
grandma's
that,
rug
generally,
on the
I'm
back
looking
of
on
his
paper,
chair.
except again, that top 32 match speaks volumes. Getting the Rio versus this team, like you
Gouda
expect
or
that to
Havarti
happen again.
top
That was
tier.
just last week.
We have some like
You
real
would think
cheese
that these
eaters,
teams would
man.
play like that yet
We got
again,
some
but
real
Ascend, they have
cheesers.
quality wins. They beat
I
100%
dabble in
plus the
cheese,
base,
not all that
100%.
much though.
That was a placement match, but also Ascend.
Alright,
scored
I'll
2
dip my
goals
toes in
on
cheese,
0
but
as well.
not that
to
far.
Tie it to force an overtime, 1 to win it. I believe it was game 5.
Does anybody in here ever buy like the wheel of cheese?
They're clutch. They're clutch.
Or
when
like
it
the
matters. It
wedge
just
of
comes
the
down to,
wheel of
again,
cheese?
when those timeouts get called.
'Cause that's a
and
little
when
bit crazy.
teams try and, mess
Buying
around
like
with
the
tactics,
big,
will that
right?
matter, or will these teams play the
I'm
same
talking
game
like big
for
wheel. I'm not
35
talking little wheel. I'm talking like big 45-pound plate of cheese.
Maybe I'm just hallucinating here, but it does feel like we oftentimes
Full
see some
round.
more of
Dang,
these grenades
man.
popping up, more so in the Europe.
What is this dude?
Do you feel like
Gibbs on the right there. Did anybody see that?
There's something you can pinpoint.
Gibbs has got the tankard, man.
It's hard to know exactly, but
Dude's
one
got
of
a
the- well,
tankard
there's
full of
few things
ice.
that, I would speculate on one of them, especially when it comes to French players.
I have a stash of them. This guy's like the Italian government, maybe the U.S. government with their cheese hideout.
Main events as well. French community is obviously
I
massive.
just have like
which
the
kind of
giant
reflects
warehouse
the
filled
top
with
scene.
cheeses.
And a lot of like national teams.
Who's on Star Point?
Swedish team, like a Norwegian team, Danish team, and that does help. I think younger players come.
Eugen, Matane,
also a bit of a rivalry. I mean,
a
when these
Chronic,
guys match up in rank, there's definitely
Coach Casper
low-key national pride in the line just with
versus
rank
Nico,
points.
Matt, Juke,
RLCS. That being
Coach
said,
Blau.
NA is starting to get that next generation coming through right now as well. So although historically and even recently,
Gotta watch out for him,
there were
man.
more players coming through the European scene.
Good morning,
This
Chris.
season, NA has got a lot, and last season as well, we're getting a bit of hints of that.
Do you think you
A lot
could, like,
of young players coming in and taking
and hear me out when I say
from
this?
from the OGs.
I feel like it was always a risk. CJ.
Fake
Okay, do we try
pantomime
stick with someone we guarantee,
being
especially in
Amish.
North America? So I love
Like buy some farmland in the middle of nowhere and like fake being Amish and then sell store-bought cheese at a 300% upcharge. Right? Maybe get like mason jars and fill them with butter. I don't know, man. I could just spend all day walking around with my straw hat and overalls on, selling people a loaf of bread for $19.99. I feel like I could sneak my way in there. I could definitely be an Amish. At that point, you might as well just be full Amish, right? At that point, you might as well commit to the bit. But like, I think you could make that happen, man. I feel like the Amish usually have fair prices. They do. They absolutely do. Yes, Amish people. I mean, you pay a little bit of like the homemade. You know, the homemade increase, the organic increase, and all that. But I'm also saying, like, in an area where there's not that many Amish people, like you go to New York City and you go to New York City and you're just on the side of the like main street with your little stand, right? Oh my goodness, there's an Amish person out here. Right? We can get Amish butter. Like those people, they're already used to a high cost of living. You can totally just like sell butter to New Yorkers who are in a little bit of a hurry, and you can upcharge them, right? Like a spot where you have no other competition with the other Amish. Because if you're in Amish County, they'll rat you out, right? They'll pitchfork. They'll pitchfork you. Game over. You're done. But like New York City, or yeah, exactly. You ride your carriage through the suburbs. Exactly.
I'm happy. Very happy with
I feel like you could make it happen, man. Door to door. Knock, 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 knock. Talio. It's me, Jebediah. I'd like to sell you a loaf of bread. The ice cream man, but for cheeses. Yes, man. Yes. I think we could make something happen here. Might have to give that a shot, honestly. That'd be a fun time. Get a straw hat. I'd have to get a straw hat. I'd have to get overalls. I'd have to get a horse. And then I would just clunk, 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 all the way down each road. Howdy. I'd have to grow out my beard as well, so I could do that as well. Oh, we could make that work, man. Jebediah, yep. First game of the day, fellas. First game of the day. Yeah, if you see like Tennessee Amish, Tennessee organic Amish butter start going viral, that might be me. There's a chance. That'd actually be such a funny thing to do, though. Imagine instead of using like a horse and buggy, I just like make a buggy, but like tug it with my car, like tow it on the back of the hitch of my car. I'm like the only Amish person ever to just drive around a car and buggy. Oh man. Oh man. Let's lock in on the match here. That's a funny thought. Clapping some coconut halves, yeah, so it sounds like a horse. I could just play it off the radio at that point. This is such a funny bit, dude.
Especially in the playoffs, because he burst into the scene. He was such an exciting player. Oh, absolutely. Like top 4 world championship player, almost took like a year off.
Almost straight through.
He just places into a grand finals.
Let's see it, Juke. I'm rooting for Ascent here. I got some big time channel points, right? Big time channel points. The players see the ads on the ball? They definitely don't. Which is funny because it shows that RLCS has the power to like post produce or, you know, edit in mid-game at the ball to look different using ball skins Which means in theory they also could do the same for like car decals. So like say NRG versus SSG is playing, you could have all the players using their team decals, right? I don't know if you would want that to happen, but that's been a topic of discussion for a while, right? That's something that people have wanted. With mates lost to 12th place, they're not auto-qualified for Open 3. Yeah, that's tough, man. They got to play like against the Diamonds again. They got to play with, you know, with the riffraff. Love that. Little flick. Oh, okay. I'm so glad that went in. That is a crazy miss, though, dude. Good thing that goes in. That's funny. Flying by that ball, bouncing on the line, dude. What's up, safety bet? Yeah, classic Ascend play, man. Of all band, you said that like 15 minutes ago now, man. I'm here. I've been here. We've been talking yet again. Just throwing that out there. How's it going, though? Oof. Straight in. Actually, no, he wasn't talking to me. He was talking to the guy who said hello to chat. That's on me. That's my fault. I assumed that he was trying to talk to me. Nope. Nope, he was talking to the other guy. That's on me. I let him do his thing. I like the camaraderie. Almost a good shot there. Nico? I want to say Nico is a youngster. Whoa, Beckett, dude. Beckett for the tier 3 for 29 months. That is a big tier 3. That's pretty wicked, man. Nico's 16. Oh, is that just in? Wow, there's the youngster. The 16-year-old. Pre-flip. Bumped his teammate out of the way. Works though, right? It works. Whoa! Menacing Potato 2 for 5 gifted subs. Holy! Look at that guy coming in hot, man. Dropping a 5-bomb for the good guys. Okay. That's him and Paul Harvey tied for 1st of February. New month, new gifted sub leaderboard. That guy Menacing Potato 2 doing his thing. That's a good demo. And that's a really good shot as well. Good placement. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's sweet stuff. I don't even have the sub goal up today, and you guys are crushing it. I can just imagine. If I had to guess, we're on... I'd say we're probably on, like, 19. Let's take a look, dude. Let's take a look, just because I'm curious. 14, but then 5 more gets added, and it's 19. Once it updates, it'll be 19 there. I nailed that on the dot, dude. On the darn money. Bang. Good try. Attain for a chronic. Chronic, nothing. Come on, Ascend. How about we just get a nice easy win here? Nice, simple, schmimple win, as we say. This series, the next series, nothing crazy. The series after that, K-Corp versus Vitality. Grand finals of the previous event. Just happening in front of our eyes. Good save. That's going to be a crazy one, man. K-Corp Vitality. I'm excited for that. Like I said, though, first 2 definitely easy. Oh, wow! Wait, he might not. Yeah, he does. That's crazy. This 50 to bounce it up and then demo. That's got to be such a scary spot to have to shoot from. It's wide open, but it's also like you have to get far around that ball, right? You have to get way far around that. Quarter toasty cat. No way. 0 second. Leaves it. That was a smart leave. That's great stuff. Yeah, my day's been alright, man. I mean, I woke up. I actually like set an alarm because I knew I would have to do some troubleshooting for the sponsored stream. And I figured it out. At least I believe so. So woke up early, spent like an hour troubleshooting, got some breakfast, and then went live. And now here we are, right? Now we're here at 11:12 in the morning. Coming across. You might miss that. Whoa! That's such an awkward ball, man. I've not mentioned what I'm playing yet. You can take your guesses, but I'd rather keep the hype. I'd rather keep the suspense. So if you somehow figure out what it is, don't be like, I know what it is, I know what it is. And it'll be a fun surprise, man. It'll be a cool deal. It definitely is different from anything I've ever played, but it should make it all the more interesting, yeah? That's Eugen off ceiling. Coming down, little mat pop. Little bagel indulgence for me. Yum yum yum, man.
Yeah, they're just waiting it out, trying to get
What's up, Evol, man? What's up, man? How's it going? Matt's there. Gotta get back to that, though. Demo? Oh, that was an open shot. That was in. Definitely tough to shoot it through the smoke, though. Here it comes. Double? If Ascend end up losing this game, that'll be sad for them. Because they had this game kind of in the bag. They were 2-0 up with like a minute something left. With 4 seconds. What a demo. The dunk. Or with 4 seconds left, they get tied up.
Yeah, the ball keeps spilling out.
Yeah, Matane's still using Cyan and Poopy Brown. The Cyan and Poopy Brown double. I don't mind that. Oh my goodness, Snoopy versus the Red Baron. If only, dude. Has anybody played that? Is that anybody else's childhood game? Snoopy versus the Red Baron? Where you're like Charlie Brown flying in the plane. It's like World War II Charlie Brown. And he's got like different weapons to use. He's got to fight different bosses. Oh my goodness. There was like the Gorge and Juke with the goal, as I'm talking about. Thank you, Ascend, man. There you go. Glad they got that. If they lose that, that's sad for them. They, like I said, I had that in the bag. I need to find it, man. I doubt there's many people who know what I'm talking about. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Look at this, man. Look at this. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. This game. This game. Oh my goodness. This was such a fun game. PlayStation 2. I had it as a CD. We would rent it from the library. I never owned it. Yeah, look at this, man. Look at Snoopy go. Like this, man. Look at Snoopy go. Holy cow. That was an all-time game. What on earth? Yeah, I don't think anybody really played it, but that's like my favorite game. Is Big Ben in the game? Big Ben is, and if I remember, he was like the storekeeper. He was like the guy that you bought weapons from. He was the arms dealer. You go to Pigpen to buy nukes. Need a playthrough from you? 24-hour stream, Snoopy versus the Red Baron will be happening. 24-hour stream will be happening when we hit 300 days in a row on the sub goal, which is like 30 days away. Snoopy versus the Red Baron at midnight. Be there or be square. Oh my goodness, man. Snoopy versus the darn Red Baron. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. That's a game, dude. That's a game. Flappy Bird level flying over houses. Did it have like the Allied and Axis powers though? Because that's what this game had. You were darn fighting the Axis, man. You were fighting the Red Baron. That was the game. That was the game. Oh, good try. Maybe it was 1995. Probably not. Could have though. Yujin gets that. Do you guys ever have like that game or movie that you liked it so much that you've like kind of purposely been avoiding watching it or experiencing it again so that you can forget it, so that you can kind of experience it again for the first time like 5-10 years later? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like you really like this movie or this game, so you're just letting it like sit in the very background of your mind, not actually consciously thinking of it, but like knowing that it exists, hoping that you could forget it, and then, you know, you play it again. Because that's this game for me. That's this one. Like, oh my goodness, man. Snoopy versus the darn Red Baron. I've been letting that sucker simmer for like a decade. Star points up too. Don't worry though, Ascend will just find a 0-second goal somehow. Me with books. It's a beautiful thing. Like when you find a really good piece of media where it's like, that was a beautiful thing to experience. You just wish you could experience it again for the first time, because you read it again and it's like you already know how it goes. But also at the same time, it's like it wouldn't be as special if you could always experience it for the first time. That's like what makes it special, is not being able to, you know, always be surprised. That's part of the fun of it, I guess, there, right? Ooh, nothing there. Little touch out.
Oh, absolutely not. And it looks like
Can I get a shout out of all band? What do you mean by shout out? I've always been curious of this. I'm gonna be honest. I'll give you the shout out, but what do you mean? Like when you say, "Can I get a shout out?" What does that mean? Because I'm in here like having some conversations, right? Like, what do you want? What do you want? What would I do to like shout you out? I'm not even gonna put any like ideas in your mind. This isn't multiple choice. I need you to answer in complete sentences. Like, what does that mean, right? I need a shout out. I'm just interested, right? I'm just interested. How we doing? What's up, manager? Monkeys like bananas, man. Let's let him answer, right? Let's let him answer. Oh, no, Dirt Pickles. I want to hear what he says, right? I want to hear. I'm interested. Good try there. Let's get a goal, right? I mean, can you wish my dad a good day or something as of that? Okay, yeah, I can do that, man. I hope your dad has a good day. That's not what I was expecting. Can I have a shout out turns into wish my dad a good day? I love that. I hope your dad has a solid day, man. Appreciate that. Come across? Interesting. Because I've had like, you know, people, it's like, hey, can I have a shout out? And it's like they want me to say, go subscribe, like, hit the bell on my latest YouTube video, right? Trying to like get me to make my viewers watch your content and whatnot. But if it's like a content thing, it's not really, you know, I'm not doing that. I don't know you, they don't know you. I'm not going to support it without thinking of it, without seeing it first and all that. A blind shout out doesn't check out. But if you just want me to like say hi, you can say hi, right? Like, hey, sorry for repeating. No, you're good, man. You're good. No need to apologize. We're A-okay. I hope your dad has a good day, dude. What's up for a chronic? Pinches? Ooh, this is a back and forther here.
And Ascend, this is worrying. 0 boost on both.
Yeah, no, you're not doing anything there. That's in trouble.
To get something going, cannot. Matt can't really do anything either because he only.
You want to do my psychology midterm?
Like Ascend just caught.
They're already doing midterms?
0 boost, and again.
I swear school just got back like a week or 2 ago for most people. Already having you doing midterms, man.
Does all he can to get something from this game, but it's looking impossible. This is looking like,
yeah, send it over, man. I'll try my best. There's no way Ascend brings this back. They had 2 0-second goal yesterday. That's a crazy bad touch from the opponents. Yeah, send it over though. I'll take it for you. No guarantees. Random fact about hamster. Did you know that hamsters' mouths are so stretchy that they can actually fit over the size of an entire hamster in their mouths? So one hamster could fit an entire hamster in its mouth. It's like completely rubber, man. They blow up. Can I get a shout out for my dog for being a good boy? I've seen your dog. I didn't, it always seems like a good boy. Shout the dog. Shout the cat. She's nice. Shout the cat, man. Love that cat. Hopefully, hopefully that cat appreciates it. Give my cheese a shout out. It's really good. Mine is as well, man, but I'm staying loyal. Cheers to yours.
It's not about just throwing the ball at the net and getting, tons of shots. It's more about the quality of opportunities.
I'm kind of hoping. I'm in the fence here, where I kind of want this series to be over because the next ones are going to be like some crazy ones. We have Vitality versus K-Corp in 2 series. But also I love a Game 7, and it matters a lot to these people. These are like a lot of the up-and-comers of the pro scene. So seeing a Game 7 for the hype would be really fun, as well as a Chronic. It would be cool to see him do good. Alright, love, I mean, either or, man. I'm kind of here for the ride, I guess. You can give my sandwich a shout out? Yeah. Shout that guy's sandwich, man. Why did Rocket League update their terms of service? They made it illegal to play unless you are over the age of 16. So if you're not 16 or older and you go into free play, you're probably going to jail. Good bump play, by the way. Great bump play. And that just goes in. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Watch out. You gotta read the fine print, man. Read the fine print. They get really, really particular here, dude. They try to bait you in with, like, some black market drops. No, 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 no. Jail for life. Jail for life. Until the end of time. Sisyphus, forced to push a rock up a hill. Almost played you in RLCS. We were in the same pool, but wrong side of the bracket. Were you on the Nether Canada side? Scribbles is playing from his cell. Scribbles is playing from jail right now. I would pray for Scribbles. I heard they, I heard he's stealing everybody's, I don't know what to call it, man. Let's not make that joke. Stealing everybody's, like, food in the jail cell is what I'm saying. Felony offense, yep. Oh, but you can get unbanned by subbing to chiefbeef_RL. That wasn't me who said that. That was someone else. Can't confirm, but, like, that's what someone said. Go, Nico. Oh. It's always a weird one when you have the 100 boost. It just dunks out. I'd watch Prison Esports. I feel like they have that. Am I crazy? Maybe not esports, like actual teams. That's a good shot. Oh, that was in! Wow, dude, what a goal. Hello? This was in. A Chronic saves it. Shot into the crossbar, bounces off the back of a teammate's car to go in. No shot, dude. No chance. That is a horrible, horrible goal. I really thought that was about to be out, though. Yeah, that was a crazy sequence. They have prison Tinder? There's no chance that's a thing. It's like, I mean, people have, like, phones. There's no way they're using their phones to have Tinder in prison, right? Surely not. I feel like that's a little bit of a crazy thought, but I thought it kind of is just like word on the grapevine type of deal. Like, forgo technology. Prisons are kind of based, man. No social media. I just do it the old-fashioned way. You gotta meet each other in the mess hall. gotta meet each other in, like, the showers, maybe, right? Just like the good old days. Ooh. Jeez, this is some sloppy Rocket League here, ain't it? Almost. That's funny.
And it's just madness right now on the blue side.
Ooh.
Oh, Eugen.
That's interesting, Fishbicious. That's a... Oh, wow, is that... No. He's back. Little doink. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get a goal here, Ascend, right? Let's get a goal. Hey, you have a good one of all band. Everybody say goodbye. Good demo, you know? Good demo. You have a good one of all band. You enjoy the rest of your day, pal. We will see you next time. Cheers to that, man.
I love the placement. They know where the demo is. That's the spot that was being guarded. Throw the ball directly.
Shout out that guy's dad, too. Yeah, hope his dad has a good day. Truthfully, man. That guy's dad, I have a feeling he's going to have a good day. Go, Matt. Here he goes.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it's sweeping in front of him. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know curling?
Over under 5 minutes, man.
Does, you know, as a Canadian. Reminds me of that.
That's funny. That's a funny one.
It's like sweep, sweep. We can do this. We can score goals in this game, you and me.
Here's a Chronic. Flip. Ooh, good save. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout, man. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Welcome back to the stream of Old Band. Bang! Boom! Wait, why is that just in? Wait, I just looked away for a second. Was that really fast enough? Oh, it was a backflip. Tough, man. Tough backflip. No, this is some sloppy gameplay, dude. I think the most of it is just... I mean, these players are good, but this is the first time both of these teams made top 8. So it's just like the pressure's on, right? You win this, you make top 6, you actually have a decent chance going into majors. Like, you could potentially make a major. Wow. And that's a goal as well. It's all just nerves there. Matt needed to go for ball. He was just hovering, and then Nico dove it. And it's a free pass. When you have 2 people behind you, and you're just hovering backwards, you're just giving the opponent so much space. It's a type of play to make if it's like you have 1 person behind you, or if you're the last person back. But if you have 2 people waiting for your force, and you're just hovering, flying backwards, especially with 20 seconds left, it's just you gave the opponent so much time. Oh, 0-second goal, the Ascend Classic. It's down. What do you think Progressive paid to get ad space on the ball? I don't know, but I know if we like pooled together all our piggy banks, we might be able to one-up them, right? Imagine that. Imagine, imagine it's just my head.
to the side, but not a lot of boost on
I'm just flying around. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there'd be signs. Oh! That was so close to being an own goal. That was so close. Wow, and that's in. There's a Chronic. Well played by a Chronic. Such good touches. Holy cow. That was so good by a Chronic. He stuck to that ball and just flipped it behind. That was perfect. Man, we could make the bob. I feel like we would run into like copyright issues though. Right?
I imagine they'll call a timeout. Let's see if they're able to. If they aren't just knocked off the desk before they get to.
Good morning, Dragons.
Yeah,
good morning, dude.
Nothing's come in.
After an overtime game, it's so hard to call the timeout very quickly.
Yeah, that's a tough loss for Ascend.
Seconds or 20 seconds.
It looks like they were going to be able to win it, and then they lost it. That guy Chronic, you never count him out. My channel points are kind of in danger here right now. Let's see, timeout time. I think I know what time that is. Everybody, I hope you prepared your book reports. Today we're reading The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. I hope everybody has their book report ready.
To game 4. 2-1 down in a series. With at least one of those games, I'll be thinking
a wonderful spectacle. Such a river of life as nowhere else exists in the world. That was Kipling's description of the Grand Trunk Road, the 1,600-mile highway stretching across India and Pakistan into Afghanistan. Or rather how Puri remembered it from English literature with Mrs. Pawar. Not a bad book, Kim, despite being far too long. Kipling Sahib might have been an outsider, but he'd captured the spirit and flavor of India. All the details about spices, undercover operatives, and secret identities were more or less accurate even today. Oh, the game's on. The game's back on here, fellas. And hopefully all has been well. My report ate my dog? That seems like a problem. Ooh, good save. Great save. What did you guys think about that, man? What do you guys think? Did you think he really captured India in that book or not? Do you think he was, maybe it was a ploy? How do you think that makes the reader feel? Who's the target audience? Do you think this book is made for Indians or people who are interested about Indians? I'm not sure. These are all good questions. What's the book called? Oh, Nico scored. The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. Solely for Indians? Good thing I'm 30% Indian, man. I shout out my Indians, man. Shout out my Indians. Target audience is people who've never been to India. There's a decent chance, man. There's a decent chance. Ooh. Oh, weak shot there. Who says I can't celebrate Indian New Year? And I just like the culture, man. I like the culture. Ate too much butter chicken and died. It wasn't the butter chicken. It was the peanuts, man. It was the peanuts that got me. And I took a 23andMe. You wouldn't believe it. 90% Indian. You would not believe it. Whoa! Let's not be spoiling the book here, Freshwater. Are you kidding me? Prepared by ChatGPT? Sorry. I'm gonna have to suspend you for 10 minutes here. You just used ChatGPT in your book report. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. That's not allowed for my book reports. You're getting a suspension. That's an academic offense. You do that again and you're expelled. Be careful. We need integrity out of our scholars. Good save. Yeah, I mean, he just left ChatGPT in the message. Dang. It's just in. What happened here? It's a really good pass, to be fair. It's just a fast pass and a good shot. How many times to get a spanking? You type that with excitement, I feel like. Like, that wasn't out of fear, man. You typed that. You were curious, man. Guy does not fear the spanking. Watch yourself, Buster. Watch yourself. You're on thin ice, pal. Oh, he's back. Evolband, back in the stream. Welcome back, fella. Welcome back. Did you prepare your book report? While we were gone, we were reading. Do you have... I need 2 paragraphs already correct, already made. Already done. Imagine like saying that to an actual, let's just say college professor, man. College professor. Oh man, that was my 3rd strike. Hope I don't get spanked. just completely like, oh my goodness, man. I hope I don't get spanked. That's gotta be, it's gotta be one of the wildest messages ever, man. That's funny. Ooh, Nico's gotta be careful. Yujin kind of just passes away though. Oh no! Please don't do that. I do not like capital punishment, man. Oh, brother. Little dunk? Wow. Oh. It's Saturday. I'm not doing a book report. Well, you guys are all here with me for Saturday detention, right? That's what this is? Saturday detention right now? Off seal? Good try. A good attempt. There's a lot of bumps in this one. Little dunker? Easy, man. Easy. Bang! Maybe coming through, man. Maybe coming through. Time rush? Okay, dude. Alright, man. That's funny. Love the early streams. I love doing them, man. Thanks for watching them here, the EU fellas. The EU chief beef enthusiasts get treated. And Nico, maybe? Watch the bump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow! That's a great flip and bump, dude. What a perfect first touch. Instant flip and the... That's such a good shot. I mean, that's a crazy goal. First touch, instant flip reset. Gets a touch, goes by the ball, bumps last man. Fair play, man. That's an insane shot, though. I actually gotta... You gotta give him credit there, man. That guy's panned in the background. He's feeling it. Look at him. Alright, folks. You know what time it is. Everybody open up to... Everybody open up to page 290. And do I have a volunteer to read aloud? Do I have a volunteer to read aloud? Anybody? 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 Beef, you forgot to collect our homework. You're right, I did. You're right. Oh my goodness, thank you for reminding me. I'll read out loud and then I'll collect the homework after. To elicit Rinku's help again, Puri had to sit up drinking Royal Challenge with him all night and exchange a lot of extremely bawdy Sadar G jokes. At 6 a.m., he drove to the Maharaj Hotel, where he found Flush eating his 5th plate of chicken nuggets. There's a problem with Gordon, boss, he reported. The gecko? He dropped through the AC outlet onto the floor in Khan's room. He's still making his way up the wall. See there. Flush pointed to the Gordon cam window on his laptop screen. It showed a close-up of the wall with a ceiling beyond. He's about halfway up. Where's Khan? Just got out of the shower. Turn that thing around. He'll be spotted, boss. Do it. Flush pushed the joystick to the left. The camera turned accordingly and the room came into view. Khan was sitting on the edge of his bed, clipping his toenails. How about Vikas Patil? Asked Puri. Still sleeping. He had company. Flush looked flushed. It was, lively, boss. Puri pulled up a chair and sat down. What's that you're eating? He asked. Chicken nuggets. The detective reached over, took the last one, and bit into it. Not at all bad, he said. Puri ordered 2 more portions for himself, as well as a pot of strong black coffee, and sat back and watched. It was a long couple of hours. Vikas Patil didn't rise until 9:30. Fellas, what's happening in this book, man? What in the world is happening in this book? Am I crazy? What in the world's going on? Buddy's eating chicken nuggets with his spy camera, watching a guy clip his toenails. A dude's in the Rockin' Darn Commando lizard cam. I don't even know, man. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you like open up to a random page, right? You just open up to page 290. Interesting stuff there. Very, very interesting stuff. Riveting, one might say. I expect a 5-page dissertation on the effects here of chicken nuggets on Mr. Puri's livelihood. Due tomorrow. Due tomorrow. Also, I need to collect your homework, right? I need homework here. I was about we all pass it to the front of the class, yeah? Everybody pass to the front of the class here. Feel free. Matt, Nico? Kind of feels like star points running away, man. Especially after the 0-second goal. Thought we had a quiz today, you're right! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for reminding me. Yeah, before recess, we do have a pop quiz. Everybody on chapters 1 through 13, be ready here. Oh, Nico scores. Nico scores, man. Love that. Well played, man. Well played.
In the end, it was all reliable, but it worked out for me. They tried the solo plays. They tried to say, look,
thought I graduated already. Why have I been assigned homework? Wait, why is this just a goal? What just happened?
This is like there's no worse thing.
Oh, it's just a quick shot. Dang, man. That's tough.
He moves upfield, but I bet you they also moved upfield. So don't be saying
I'm just giving you guys flashbacks of school. Do you guys ever get school dreams? Or am I the only person that like once every 5 months gets a dream that I'm like late to math class? And then when I try to answer the math questions, it just nothing makes sense. It's like it's stuff that's just not even English. It's just random symbols that I can't even remember. I haven't been in class in forever. And I'm still having school dreams. How are you? I'm good, Volban. Same as I was like 20 minutes ago when you asked the last time. I'm doing great. Actually better. Even better, man. Even better, I'd say. Today just is getting better and better. I can't remember your locker combination. Yeah, that's actually a reoccurring theme. You're right. I forgot about that part. Like I have a locker, not even from like high school, but from elementary school. I was in my elementary school, which we didn't even have lockers. We had cubbies. But I had a locker for some reason where the cubbies were. And I couldn't get like my bag out of there. Go pinch. Bump him. That's a good bump. Good play, man. Well done. Man, that's the best part. I didn't even did not even use my locker. I just carried around in my book bags. Apology for using ChatGPT in my report. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. I don't know if you use ChatGPT for your apology, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling you might have. Gotta have a feeling you might have there. I'm not too sure. I had a dream I was late for work. I woke up and was indeed late for work. I guess it wasn't a dream, right? That's a funny thought. Bang. Who's up there? Nico? Easy, dude. Let's get another goal for Ascend. Give us a game 7 here for funsies, right? Give us a little game 7. See these guys go boom, bam, pow. Not only saying that because I have channel points on Ascend, but kind of only saying that because I have channel points on Ascend, right? Like if I had them on Star Point, I wanted these guys to get going. Dink. Chronic. How's about we get a bump play? I'm really looking forward to... We got Vitality for... Holy. Vitality versus K-Corp, man. Vitality versus K-Corp here at... I mean, probably like an hour from now, honestly. Most likely. Excited for that, man. Can't bet a Chronic? Oh, I did. And it's going to pay off here. We're looking good here. They just need to win 2 more games after this one. That's all they need. Oof. Here it comes. There's Matt. Ready? Nice little doink. I love that. Banana ball tickets, man. I don't know if you actually have those. That is such an interesting thing that just popped up randomly. No. No, no, man. Come on. Come on. That's happened to him like every single game. Oh my goodness, man. Like actually every single game. I'm out here talking dang banana ball. Meanwhile, another 0-second goal happens. Banana ball just, when did that pop up? Got Buddy hanging out on stilts, throwing heaters, doing some dances, man. People out here. Wild stuff, that. I don't even know when it got when it started, when that became a thing, but I've seen a couple clips of them guys. Come on here. That's about Ascend wins this game. It doesn't like toss another last second goal play. Hey, this is game over. Oof. Good save though. Well played. Matane drops down.
He goes forward. He has a shooting chance here, almost over the top of Giuk. Matane corner trying to keep that attack going.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. Thank you, ChatGPT, but thug version, man. Appreciate that. I love that. It just like starts getting really, really scientific. That's funny, man. That's funny stuff. Good fake. That's gonna be a Chronic though. Nico, please. Thank you. Dude, I forget who it was. Someone was showing me that there's a website, and if you... I want to say it was Snoop Dogg, man. You Google anything, and it like translates every single bit of English that's on the page to like Snoop Dogg speak. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like it just fully translates the descriptions, the website links. It like Snoop Doggifies everything. You could probably find it. That was funny though. Demos? Chronic has nothing there as well. No, it wasn't even an extension because he showed me it on mobile. I think that it wasn't even someone like I knew all that much. This went on trivia night at the bar, man. Thank you, Flax and Waxen, for the 15 months. Thank you for the 15-month Prime Gaming sub. Every Monday night at 7 p.m. they do like a trivia night at a local bar. I didn't even know this guy, and he's just showing me. He's like, "Hey, man, Snoop Dogg Google."
I won't be able to watch it live. So good luck in the games today, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm excited to play tonight. It's going to be difficult. Going into it, most likely, you know, not assuming we'll lose, but like, you know, okay with losing. We're going to try to win. I'm not going to be devastated if we lose, though. We are definitely the underdogs. There's a lot. We've scrimmed twice, and one of those times was for 20 minutes because our third was on a train. Good demo. Nice pass mid. That's a good play. They needed that. Good work, man. Great work. Demo. Cut it middle. To shoot it through. That's a good goal. 3 minutes in overtime. And now here's where the comeback starts, right? And now here is where it starts, man. What's going on tonight? Playing an attorney? Yeah, so we are doing North American RLCS quals. Me, Coconut, and Blaze made it through yesterday, through the upper bracket, and now today we're in day 2. Have a good one, Soap. You take care. Final bite of bagel here, coming in hot.
Yeah, Matt didn't do much on the for the assistant saves. He had 1 assist, 0
That hit the spot, man. That hit the spot.
So much time was him pre-jumping on defense.
Why aren't you reading? Good call. Great call, even.
And he was doing such a great job at that. They don't count as saves necessarily.
Everybody turn to page 59. Too blight. I gotta finish chewing. First word is too blight, dude. Let me go back a little bit.
To make the actual save to make it a lot cleaner. So I think Matt did a fantastic job in that game. It won't show on the
Before returning to his auto rickshaw, which was parked next to his friend's pan and cigarette stand on T's January Marg, he picked up a marigold blossom lying on the grass and tucked it behind his ear. And now we're into the next game. Sorry. We're into the next one there, man. Darn auto rickshaw. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. Dang, auto rickshaw. Holy cow. This is one of those choose your own adventure books. Kind of feels like it, isn't it, man? It's been a while. I'm going to be real. I could definitely do a better job at reading books, but most books I've read do not read like this. This is like, it's very third person and Indian, I guess. No, not auto rickshaw, like automatic. Like automatic rickshaw. Like motorized rickshaw. Touch that back. Nice. Good work. Good touch there as well. I guess you're just, yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. A car? No, it's an auto rickshaw. There's a difference, man. There's a big, big difference. 6-speed rickshaw, yeah. There you go. Choose your own adventure books for us to poll on the choices. That is a funny thought, actually. Choose your own adventure book, and then you guys choose it. That's a funny thought. We are through to day 2 through the upper bracket. We didn't lose, which is good for us. We ended up winning all of our series, and now today, first series of the day, we got a good one. Our first series of today, we're facing Netherlands, Canada, which it could be worse, but could be better. They're a good team. Dawn, Taroko, and Justice. They're definitely playing Rocket League, that's for sure. Double? Dang, that was on as well. You just said a mammoth save? A mammoth save. Oh. Okay, Matt. A mammoth save. Quick shot. Good save. Eugen, dude. Eugen. Man like Eugen. Watch out for Eugen. Bouncing out? Surely not. They had 3 people. Matt for a dunk, maybe Juke. Double elimination today? If you're talking for us, yes. For North American RLCS, it's double elim. since we already made the upper bracket, you know, we have the double elim. If we had lost on day one, it wouldn't have been. Nico? Oof. Matt? It's gonna be maybe a juke. I want to see an ascend here. Let's get game 7. Oh! That is a monster. A mammoth miss. Jeez, dude. That is a crazy miss. Just flew by the ball, left it for his teammate at the last second. He realized he wasn't in it. It's kind of a rough one, man. That's kind of a rough one. Let's get something next, right? I don't know. I think that might be a false beef clanner, honestly. I don't know if that's the real beef clan. That's something, ain't it, Oat? That's something there. Leave it to Eugen. Oof. Little pop out, right? Little pop down. Oh, Matt! Matato, look at him go. That's my moderator. That's my moderator. That's my mod, man. Look at him go, tying up the game for Ascend. Oh, ad break just went live. Sorry about that. Why? Wait. I guess it's because there's a lot of overtimes on me. There's a lot of overtimes. We're at game 6. I ran the ad break thinking there wouldn't be any in games. You might have just gotten punked, man. My fault on that one. Here comes a little pop high, maybe. Coming out and around. A little touch back for his teammate. You see that? It's good enough. I see an ascend goal here for a game 7. Jeez. Whew. Looks like they always have 2 people on for a save, right? It's good if they actually get a good clear, but if they don't, they're just have 2 people pinching and then it's an open net, right? Jeez. Oh. Oh. Some of these flip resets are insane. Like, they're flipping and they are sticking to that ball like it's the easiest thing ever. Anybody else get blinded by his car there? Yeah, that is Matato. Look at him go, man. Look at Matato go. This guy's incredible. He's out here trying to win, man. Trying his best. Come on, Matt. Nice. Flick. Give it to Matt. Give it to Matt. It's Matt. Dunked. Nico back for juke. Here comes the Chronic. Oh, Matt? Maybe a Nico? He can keep it alive if he wants. That's down. Alright, here we go, folks. Here we go. Yeah, Matat is Matato. Go, Matt! Go, Matt! Ah. It's an easy save there. Little cut from Juke. Why not? Now he's got some time. I like this. And a dunk. Matato. Matato, air dribbling, bumping. Careful. Nits. Thank you, Nits, for the 10 months. Yikes, as I'm saying, they always have 2. Nico! That's a tough read for Eugen. Yeah, Matato! Matato, man. Look at him go. That's beautiful there. That's beautiful.
Hello, Mr. Beef Person guy. Go Sports League Rockets.
Well said, man. Well said. Took the wife on a date yesterday. Miss Qualls, how'd it go? Really good. We won all of our series. So today we have 2 lives. We face some good teams. We go game 7. Let's make something happen, right? Is that really Matato? It's really Matato. Yeah, he's having a miracle game here. Let's be honest. I don't know how he's doing it. I love the passion from that guy. Look at him. Look at him. Solomon, do you have your book report ready? Is your book report finished? I know you had to take the wife on a date and all, but
to make some
The case of the deadly butter chicken by Tarkin Hall needs to be finished here. Let's see, man. Everybody turn to page 61, please. The name of your father. Quipped the Dabawala. No, bye. 2 men came and took that dog away, he said. They wore masks and gloves. There's something written on the side of their tempo. You're talking about that dog? Chimed in one of the stadium security guards, overhearing the conversation. You saw the men who took it? Asked Tube Light. Maybe. Who wants to know? The fake police ID was produced again, but the security guard said he didn't quite remember the details. It took a 50 rupee note to refresh his memory. They were from rabies control, he said. Tube Light drove as fast as his auto rickshaw could travel. Top speed 31 miles per hour, in parentheses. North to Timapur Marg, but he was too late. A blood sample had been taken from the dog, and according to the Chowkidar on the gate, the rag picker charged with disposing of animal carcasses had taken it away. He'd done so on a bicycle cart a couple of hours ago. What's the rag picker's name? How should I know? Where does he come from? Get lost! It was then that Tube Light noticed an oily trail leading out of the gate and down the road. The route taken by the rag picker's cart? He decided to follow it. A mile on, he found himself in front of a concrete dumpster where cows grazed on a mound of garbage. Here another rag picker confirmed that he was on the right track and pointed him in the direction of the Balswow Juggy. Next page. Tube Light continued north. Okay, man. Alright. The 50 rupee note, man. Love that. His name is Tube Light. Yeah. No! A chronic! A chronic! His name is literally Tube Light, spelled like that. Tube Light. With his auto rickshaw and 50 rupee note. Yeah, like a fluorescent tube light. Exactly, that's his name. Tube Light, man. Love that. I love that. I don't know, man. I don't know. The ball is wild juggy. No! Come on, don't bring it to Game 7 if you're gonna stink, dude. Don't do this. That's tough. It's a good shot, but I was about, let's like bring this back for me. That's okay, man. That's okay. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. So B-Money, you're good, dude. You're completely fine. Don't even worry, man. Alright, I just need you to finish your book report. Darn Tube Light. Auto rickshaw, man. I need a... What's a rag picker as well? I'm not sure what that is. This book has got some very... what seems like locally, you know, distinct words. Like words that only occur in India, perchance. Nice touch. Nice boom. Good try. Yeah, I was kind of afraid to say that word, but I'm not too sure, man. I mean, if it's in the book, I'm just reading the word in the book, right? No, class is still on Monday. You better be ready. Go on here. Bang. Juke. Good touch. Good try. I would have loved to see that. Snipe that. Can't get above it. Good hit, though. Wow, great hit by Juke. Holy cow. It's actually like an insane angle to hit with that much power. Holy moly, man. 1-2 at 3-1-4. GK versus 100% is the next series, I believe. So after this game, this series has been a long one, though. It's a best of 7, and it has been going the distance, that is for sure. And it has not been slowing down. Dunked by Matt. Dig versus Ninjas in Pajamas is the final series. And the third series of the day is the Vitality versus K-Corp. That one I'm hyped for. Vitality K-Corp, we will not be reading the case of the deadly butter chicken during. That's just reserved for others. Here we go, Matt. Coming around town. Let's see. Get another goal for me, Ascend. Jeez, it's a good save. Made that so awkward, though. Nico? I mean, Eugen might miss. Good save. When the pressure's on in Game 7, sometimes you just hit the ball towards their backboard high and, you know, they might miss and you get a free goal. I don't know, man. GK is good, but 100%. Those guys were top 4. They actually beat Dignitas last week, and it didn't even seem like a fluke too much. Like, they were playing good Rocket League. It's going to be, hopefully, a Nico ball. Leaves it. Let's make some magic here, Nico. They just read that so easily. No sidewall. Oh. Good 50, though. I got forced into having to go for it. Here we go. Matt. Matato. Juke's not going. Where are my Ascend voters at, man? Starpoint had 2 goals within like 30 seconds. Where's my Ascend voters? I got faith here. They need a goal. A little scary how it's happening now, though. One chance, man. One chance. Bang. Oh my goodness, that's the chance, and it's in. There you go. Jeez, dude, that's kind of sad. Just instantly hits it. Matato, full field. That's tough to see from Ascend. Or from Starpoint, rather. Game 7, just letting the ball go full field, clearing into your goal. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. This is a good Game 7. Sloppy, but makes it exciting. That's a good leave. Oh, no. Bad shot. Now you get countered. The Chronic is inside the corner. It's Psycho. Oh, my goodness, man. If only. Nice. Holy, couldn't see it happen. Matt. It's down for Nico. Who's there? Matane. Big clear. And maybe a touchdown. Nice one, Dream. I like that. Oh! Almost. I love that. Diamond Helmet Chads versus Iron Helmet Noobs. Love that. Way to show them what's up. No 0-second goals unless it's us scoring. By us, I mean blue team. Blue team! That's gotta be so scary, that pinch. Holy Nico. Blue team! Drops it. Overtime, Game 7 in the first series? Don't let it be a kickoff goal. Unless it's for us. He got the boost off of Nico as well. That's big. If Nico had 100 boost here, different story. They bumped each other. Pass? Oh my god, dude, come on, someone shoot it. They're just like slowly passing it one across, just slowly lateraling it. Someone shoot the dang ball, man. That's funny. Juke. Oh. Eugen, that's heavy touch. Who's here? Nico's beaten. He's backwards. Oh! Chronic with no boost for the save. Wow, man. Wow. Watch the bump. Good pass for Nico. They read that like a book, man. A Chronic, the veteran, he knew. Nice cut. I thought there was just nobody there. Can't really get back to it, and they get a demo. Bad touch by Eugen. Chronic, dude, the vet. Demo's coming in. Jeez. Who's on next? Did miss the Eugen misses the ball again. He's pinching it. He's pinching it backwards. Just cocks our pinch. Nico, he's got space. Just plays it quick. Matane kind of hits it around the teammate that respawned there. Good dunk by Chronic. Chronic's the only person that looks locked in right now. Good save. Kronik is the only person making stuff happen right now. I kind of don't mind Starpoint winning because then you get to see the reactions. The other team doesn't have any webcams on. Would love to see like Game 7 overtime winner to see the Starpoint guys get hype. Oh, that's a good touch, Matane. Nice save though. Jeez. The pinch is up. That's 2 of them beat. He's getting bumped too. Good cut. Way to be there. And a demo, no boost here. Blue team's low boost. Is anybody up? Oh, they banged into each other, man. Oh, and then they dunk each other. Oh my goodness. Matato. Kronik. Nico's got 50 here. He delayed it. That was smart. They're bumping each other on offense to double commit for nothing. Juke. Matt. Gets the bump after. Holy cow, fellas. Dunked it. Nobody shooting though. Pinch. Matt. Corner double. Bump. Oh. Good touch by Juke. Eugen dunked. Is he gonna go again? He's not. This is definitely exhausting. Good word usage. Good dunk. Good leave. Oh! That's it. That's it. Wow, man. That's crazy. Oh, Starpoint win it. Jeez. A little bit scary. Little bit scary there. What an ending, man. That whole series was kind of like, mama who and whatnot. Ending? Jeez. Yeah, Game 7 overtime. Holy cow. I would have loved if the people that I bet my channel points on would have like won for me, but we do have Starpoint winning the series. There it is. Go Starpoint, man. Yeah, Kronik is really good. I think a Kronik showed the veteran status. Eugen was like missing every other touch for a decent bit. And then a Kronik was actually just like, he was locked in. He was getting good hits. They were down by 2 as well, by the way. Starpoint was down by 2, or up by 2, and then had a comeback happen, and then they won it in overtime. Beginner's luck for the noobs. That's first series of the day. We have GK versus 100% now, which should be a little bit better as far as quality. And then after that, the big heavy hitters, K-Corp Vitality coming in hot. You bet your channel points, man. You got yourselves, where is it? Archie, Joyo, and Oli versus Luis P, Acro, and Rezi. You'd assume GK wins, but 100% is good. You gotta give some credit to 100%. I'm starting off 0-1, man. I'm starting off 0-1. It could have gone either way, though. Riley Major. The dang Riley Major, man. What's that about? Just pop that in there for fun. Who's got the big rabbit? Who's got punch trees? Any punch treesers in chat? Where are my punch treesers at? Anybody? Anybody? Any punch trees? Any enthusiasts here? Oh! Take a look at that, man. Punch trees, darn it. I forgot I can do that with any emote. Take a peek at this one. Let's do put it in reverse Terry. Shout out put it in reverse Terry. Big fan of that one. What about, let's see. Let's sneak in like over here. Let's see what this is about. What could we have? We could have Johnny Boy 1. Shout out Johnny Boy 1. Any thoughts, man? Any thoughts? Can't figure how to make big emotes. So you go to the your burgers tab, and it's under the power-ups. Gigantify an emote for 50 bits. It's above like the channel point redemptions. 50 bits, gigantifying emote. There it is, man. It's a power-up. Who won? You, because you're back in the stream, man. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Welcome in. It is, I believe, a star point victory in that last one, though. A star point victory. Storage Hunter Simulator during the pause. That's a crazy idea to throw out. I think I have a better idea, though. Anybody interested? Thank you, Jthro, for the 15 months of subscription. Anybody interested? Let's just start up, let's start up on page 1. Everybody turn to page 1 of The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall.
15 months, beef 3.
Everybody turn to page 1. Let's start from the beginning. Stripped down to his undergarments and tweed sand-down cap, Vish Puri stepped onto his wife's old bathroom weighing scales. He watched with apprehension as the needle jerked violently to the right and settled on 200 pounds. By God, the detective muttered to himself. 2 extra pounds are there. She is going to kill me. Certainly, if not totally. He tried lifting one foot off the pressure pad and shifted his weight to see if it made a difference. It didn't. Well, nothing for it, he said with a sigh, stepping back onto the floor. Puri checked that the bedroom door was locked, picked up the scales and turned them over. He removed the bottom panel, exposing the crude mechanism inside. Then he squeezed the pressure pad between his knees. When the needle reached 196, he jammed a wooden peg into one of the cogs. The scales could now register only one weight, 196 pounds. Hearty's congratulations, Mr. Puri Sar, he told himself with a smile, after double-checking his handiwork. Diet is coming along most splendidly. Still, the detective knew that he'd bought himself a week. Or 2 at the most. Eventually, all the lapses of the past fortnight would catch up with him. For lapses, read numerous chicken Frankies, 5 or 6 Cadi rolls. He had been on a stakeout. What else was he supposed to eat? And a significant portion of the Gymkhana Club Sunday brunch buffet. The Pinky Pudding had been irresistible. He was going to have to lose at least a token amount of weight, enough to keep Rumpy and that bloody Dr. Mohan off his back. Fortunately, he believed he had found the answer to his prayers. Diet pills. According to a flyer that had been stuffed under the windshield wiper of his car, these promised miraculous and exceptional results. Puri fished out the flyer from his trouser pocket and read it again, just to check that his eyes hadn't deceived him. Tired of being a big motu, but want to enjoy your gulab jamuns? He read. 0 cal is the answer. It contains a special fiber that absorbs fat molecules and converts them into a form the human system doesn't absorb. So now you can carry on getting your just desserts. Puri chuckled to himself. Just desserts, he said. Very good. He stuffed the flyer back into his trouser pocket as footsteps sounded on the top of the stairs. They were accompanied by his wife's voice. Chubby, are you ready? We had better get a move on, no? There are bound to be traffic snarls. The detective went to the door and opened it. What have you been doing in here? Asked Rumpy as she entered the room. Don't tell me you were listening in on the servants again with one of your bugs. You know I don't like it when you do that, Chubby. Just I was weighing myself, actually. And? Puri stepped gingerly back onto the scales, 1 foot at a time. They gave a creak, but the peg held. 196 pounds, she read. So have you lost 2 pounds? It's something at least, but so far I don't see any improvement. She looked her husband up and down, scrutinizing his stomach, which bulged out beneath his cotton undershirt like a lumpy pillow. You look, well, if anything, I would say you got a little larger, Chubby. Must be your eyesight, my dear. There's nothing wrong with my eyesight, I can assure you, said Rumpy. her voice thick with suspicion.
It was amazing.
I just hope you're keeping off those chicken Frankies. She continued with a sigh. It's for your own good, Chubby. Remember what happened to Rajiv, Uncle? Poor Uncle Rajiv. Last month he suffered a massive heart attack while at the wheel of his Mahindra Scorpio.
No, I think
that's all for today, man. That's all for today. We'll put a bookmarker in that. Page 3, folks. Page 3. Beautiful reading. Thanks, man. Thanks. We'll be back in between the next game. You're welcome. Dang, Chubby and his chicken Frankies. What's this book? The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. It's solid.
It's really stressful.
Is the book Indian? I'm gonna have a suspicion that it's Indian, yeah. A slight suspicion.
Great to play. Like, I love the adrenaline and shit. And stuff.
The adrenaline stuff is really good. And for I guess the team, how do you?
I'm so glad I turned that up at that exact moment. That's great.
Control, handshake, and you can't play as well. Does the team have a strategy for that?
Oh, that's funny, man.
I think
not
it's
allowed to curse on the
individual.
mainstream, right?
We have our own ways to deal with it, and I'm learning how to manage it because I have a hard time managing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly hard. It's a journey to be able to do that. Do you look to your teammates? Have you asked them for advice, or does coach or any other mentors help you, or is this just a personal battle for you to handle that stress?
Of course, for basic stuff, I ask them how they deal with it and how my coach can help me with it.
Gave him a good question there.
But yeah, mainly I think it's something you have to figure out individually. It's different for everyone.
Interesting.
Hopefully you figured that out soon.
You gave him a pretty easy question, like, hey, does your team help you, or are you in it by yourself? And he's like, yeah, I'm in it by myself. Right? Way to be honest, though. I like that. I gotta figure it out myself, you know. Fair enough.
What's your plan to be able to?
Yeah, so we have Geek versus 100%. And then after that is K-Corp Vitality. K-Corp Vitality is definitely the best matchup of the day. Excited for that one. That one's gonna be really, really good.
And whatever happens, happens.
Dark and absolutely buzzing. Someone bought his book.
Thanks for joining me.
I wonder how many copies of this book
have
been sold.
Eugene, yeah, I think it's
India, captured in all its pungent, vivid glory. Fascinates almost as much as the crime itself. From India Today.
I think that what that series has reminded us is
seems maybe biased, right?
Price on experience.
Could be.
And it was the more experienced teams in these situations, and also in a better.
Yeah, they used the word pungent, man. They did indeed do that. You can buy it at Barnes and Noble. Well, if you want to, you can then write your book report. Do Monday. They have all of today, all of the next day. Book report is needed. Lots of Indian stuff going on here. We plan on moving. Not to India. Nothing against it, man, but I feel like they probably have enough people in India, right? I don't need to add another person. I think they're pretty full, from what I've heard.
I mean, they won the series. They got the job done.
They probably got like they got some room in some places. I think we'll be good here, man. I am planning on moving when my lease ends, potentially. My lease ends in like first of the month, man. Everybody, make sure you pay rent to your landlord. As well as make sure you tip your landlord. Anybody else? First of the month, man. Almost forgot about that. I'll add an extra tip. My landlord has been so nice. Add an extra tip to the landlord just for you. Yeah, little something something just for you there. Bang, boom, pow. And
you look at that top four and
bang.
one you end up
Love
with
that.
either in
Love
the
that.
quarters or later on the semis.
Good work,
You're
man.
not happy. You don't want to face Nip Dignitas.
Reminder to run ads before game starts. Ads are about to run in like 14 seconds. You're right. Let me Let me run a bigger ad break so it doesn't happen mid-game, though. Pressing the button now. There you go.
That is question number 1.
The landlord is my wife. Nice one, man. Good one there. Good stuff.
Yeah, for now, I don't know if it's
What's up, Jay?
It's definitely still going to be.
How we feeling, Jay?
For whatever that matchup is.
At first of the month, everybody. Shout out February 1st.
No, this is cutthroat competition.
You are right, man. Chief beef subs don't get ads. That indeed. Did you for real tip your landlord? I did not tip my landlord. That's funny though. Imagine that.
Let's start breaking down this.
Oh, first of the month. You've done nothing, but at least there hasn't been any problems. And if there was a problem, I trust that you'd be there to fix it in a timely manner. 20% tip, right? Just for you. 20%. They like turn around the screen.
It didn't feel like the best performance.
That's funny, man. That's some funny stuff. There's a little extra something, yeah, just for you. Anybody popping a quick Burt's Bees with me? Chow quick Burt's coming out there? That guy Burt, man. Where do you think he gets his bees? Be real with me. I think Burt has a ton of bees? Or do you think it's a like money laundering business? Do you think it's not even his bees? That's Nick, man. Look at that guy. It's just one big bee. Nathaniel Big B. Best friends, Cookie, Coconut Head, Moe's. Welcome to my declassified school survival guide.
How do you feel about this roster? I mean, I guess,
Holy man.
Looking up against these guys.
Always got a very like unique head. I'm gonna be honest. Unique build, man. Very unique build. Not in a bad way, but just like a very Netherlands. Very Netherlands build. Strong eyebrows. Very square. The hair completes it as well. Very, very much unique build, man. Absolutely. I haven't fiddlesticks. Haven't had the need for it right now. I think I'm good for now, though. Yeah, no, very, very unique build, dude. Super, super, super unique build. Thanks to the unique build thing. Go around all the time telling my missus people who have unique builds. It's a fun game to play, isn't it? Like, it's not like a good thing, it's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. But for me, I just like to appreciate the uniqueness. Right? There's some humans who have a very average build. Like Johnny Boy, extremely average build. Extremely, extremely average build. I'd say I pretty average build, honestly. Leaf has got a somewhat unique build because of the beard. That's a unique beard there. I feel like he's got it's like an ace of spades, right? Yeah, look, he's touching it now. Ace of spades build. Yeah, somewhat unique here. It's just cool to appreciate the uniqueness, right? There's a lot of people who have, you know, very much similarities to each other. But when you see someone with like, man, that's a unique build, you really have got to have an eye for it, man. You gotta be like, wow, that's a good one, right? I'm doing great, Beans9911. How are you doing, Beans9911? We're here, we're watching Rocket League. What's the odds looking like? I'll sneak some points on 100%, dude. I'll sneak like honestly like a 900 pointer. My predictions have been bad. Put me in an even, I'll put 82 points as well. Make it an even 40k channel points remaining. Excuse me. We'll do that. Any new Pawn Stars episodes? No, but we do have page 3 to read here. We need to finish page 3, of course. Where were we? I hope you're keeping off those chicken Frankies, she continued with a sigh. It's for your own good, Chubby. Remember what happened to Rajiv Uncle. Last month he suffered a heart attack while he was at the wheel of his Mahindra Scorpio and taken out 4 feet of the central barricade of the Noida Expressway. The fact that he'd been 54, only a couple years older than Puri, had not been lost on Rumpy or his 3 daughters. Mummy had seen fit to comment on it as well as his 3 sisters-in-law, numerous aunties, and even a cheeky nephew or 2. What's going on? Sorry. You missed out. Who's Rumpy? That's Rumpy to you with an I. It's the wife of Vish Puri in the case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. We're just getting to the good part. You're missing on it, man. You missed the great storyline of darn Fatso ate too much Pinky pudding and too much chicken Frankies. So he's 4 pounds overweight, and he had to alter the scale to trick his wife, Rumpy, into thinking he had lost weight instead. He put a peg in the bottom of the scales. Kind of cool. So that blue car is something. Did anybody see it? Who was using that thing? Rezi, man. What are we working with here, Rezi? Now, what in the world are we working with here? What on earth, man? Oh, holy man. Well done from him. Sniper out there. Final opportunity? Final opportunity to bet your channel points? Final opportunity here? I feel free. Closing the prediction any second now. End submissions. There it is. There it is. Where? You missed it. I'm glad this Rocket League stream is never just Rocket League. There's a great passing play. I mean, isn't that what you guys signed up for, right? Like Rocket League with a side of Indian murder mystery novel? I feel like that was in the description, right? Like just a couple pages of the case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. That's why we're here. That's why everybody's here. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a bash coming in hot. A little bit of a back and forther, dude. Later today, we're playing a variety game, sponsored, by the way. You might have noticed no sub goal. That's why. We have ourselves a good old-fashioned variety game. Never played before on stream, and I'm getting paid to play it. And you guys also can get me paid by playing it. And if you also play, it's a free game. You end up helping me make money, man. So it could be a cool deal if you want to. Not Minesweeper, no. Close, though. Close to Minesweeper. Might as well be. We're going to be doing that after RLCS. And then we have NA Quals later tonight. So excited for that one, man. Better be a good one? Oh, absolutely, man. It's incredible, right? It's incredible. I haven't played it yet, but from looking at the trailers, man, looking at some sneak peeks, like, unironically, if you guys go nuts on this, it would be insane. You obviously don't have to, but, like, if you play into it and you, like, actually get into it with me, it'd be a little bit crazy. Because these people that throw out the sponsors, most of the time people don't actually get, like, the sign-ups. It's just, you kind of do it and they lackadaisically, you know, push it out. Imagine you went, like, nutso, man. Imagine you went crazy on it. You're, like, the only person that actually gets some results. That'd be wild, man. I don't think that's it. Do we get kickbacks? I could create, like, a Discord role, man. I could sneak a Discord role in there. You do enough so you, like, download the game, you play it for a bit, get a custom Discord role. I could maybe, like, gift some subs. Could gift some subs in there for fun. And maybe reach certain goals, give some subs to the non-subs. It might be an Indian game. Yeah, it might be. It might have a chicken Frankies and Pinky pudding. It's irresistible for Vish Puri. It could be. Rickshaw Simulator. Oh, wow. I swear that's bouncing in. An extension on your book report. I don't know if I can buy that. Could maybe give you a homework pass. Maybe a couple extra credits. Oh, Oli, man. Oli sneaks it in there. Darn, dude. Holy, sneaks that sucker in. Shot underneath of his car. A spanking? Yeah, we could toss in some spankings, right? Could drop a couple spankings, man. Anybody else see the vertical line on their screen? Anybody else? The vertical line in the middle of their screen there, underneath the car, maybe in the middle of the field. Anybody else, man? Kind of wild to see, isn't it? It's just hanging out there. Resi. Little bumper. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude's got the power of pineapple, and I think I saw a carrot. Yeah, there's a carrot on his car too. Pineapple, carrot. There might have been a tomato. Got all of them, man. Got every last bit. Also, tossing this out there, dude. When I was sick, I had some Jolly Ranchers. I bought some Jolly Ranchers because it was nice to just be able to have like a hard candy to eat, because eating normal food was like not good. It was like, man, that's food poisoning, that's bad. But like a hard candy, that was fine. Best Jolly Rancher flavor, go for it. Because I had a couple more last night, man. I'm going to throw some interesting takes in here. I'm going to throw some wild ones. Blue raspberry is kind of a default, right? The blue raspberry is kind of just the... That's like the OG, man, that one is unique. That one's good. I ain't never seen a blue raspberry in real life, though. I feel like it's a little too fake. I'm hitting you with a watermelon, man. I'm hitting you with watermelon on the Jolly Rancher. This is where it starts getting crazy, though. Little flip. Acro. Good try. Good bump. Wow. Wow. Oh! Wow, dude. I thought that was in. Oh my goodness. I thought it was out. That would have been an insane save. Holy moly, man. At 0 seconds, too. Dude, I was looking it up online. Going back to Jolly Ranchers. I was looking it up online. And supposedly they just have some new flavors that I just never even knew existed. There's like pineapple. There's lemon. There's orange. There's pineapple Jolly Ranchers. I've never seen that. I've only ever seen the blue, right? The watermelon, the cherry, the green apple, the grape. Right? Blue, raspberry, grape, watermelon. Like, they're getting darn pineapple, man. Lemon sounds good. I'm a sucker for a lemon type of candy, man. Lemon? It's a little bit out there. Now I'm kind of craving lemon Jolly Ranchers. Like my mouth is getting, I'm salivating because I'm thinking of the sour lemon candy. When you come to Birmingham, you want to trade some candy? Pars, I don't want any more of your darn Colt's Foot rock. Nobody wants your rocks, buddy. I'm kidding, actually. I would take some more Colt's Foot. Got Jolly Ranchers over there. I feel like there's... The American candy is just candy with, like, blue 40 and like, red 5, right? Like, is there any unique American candy that you, like, can you get a Jolly Rancher in England? Is that a thing? Nice sidewall. Oh! Almost. We have Jolly Ranchers. They're great, but expensive to buy. Yeah, I feel like they have more regulations on, like, the blue 40 type stuff, or red 40. Right? Is that just a goal? That's a crazy goal. You have a 2-minute overtime just for it to be dunked on your darn dome piece rolling to your goal. That's a little too easy. They're like 4 pounds? Not per. You're not paying 4 quid for a Jolly Rancher. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Look at him, dude. Look at Nick as well. That guy, Nick.
will get the job
And
done
he's
in
saying,
the end,
guys,
and
we can
that's
do it,
what
right?
Drew
Guys,
won.
let's win.
Yeah, what a game for them too. Like,
Let's
early,
win this Rocket
4
League
goals,
here. Let's
great
get some
confidence.
Rocket League
It's not the
wins.
one you normally talk about on this
Love
squad.
that.
To put up the clips, you know, that's a joy.
Bag of extra hot Cheetos, the large bag. 12 pounds in an American-style shop. Dang. So I was having a conversation about being like a fake Amish, right? Like pantomiming that I'm an Amish person and selling like store-bought bread and butter on the streets of New York City where people would be like, oh my goodness, that's an Amish guy. I could just like go to England and do the same thing. Just bring bags and bags and bags of Jolly Ranchers. Sell them for like $1 each. Be the supplier, man? No way, right? No way. CJ's camera, by the way.
Yeah, we'll see if this
Oh
continues,
my
'cause
goodness.
100%, that was their main fault last time around. They would finally get
Our
offensive
teeth aren't
pressure,
bad
and then
enough.
they would just give up because they just
Yeah, I
sent
mean, you
too
could
many forward.
at least
They
get them
are
maybe
too
a color
confident
besides
with
yellow,
their
right?
experience. I think this used to be an issue
Could make them
on
like
the
blue
old
raspberry
roster,
colored.
Jack
That would be
Strong.
nice.
They were so
That'd be a cool
confident that
deal.
every play, will work. They all move upfield,
People
and
eat
then
Swedish
challenge
fish
control
in
because,
Sweden.
yes, you're playing against good
Believe it or
opponents,
not,
and then everyone's out of
crazy,
position.
crazy,
But to
crazy
have it there,
concept
in that
here.
overtime winner, I
And I'm
like
sorry
the
if I'm
idea of
ruining this for you.
you're kind of seen as the
Swedish
underdog,
fish
but I get it.
aren't
They
from
got top
Sweden,
four, but you sometimes
and they're
have
not
to
even
just
fish,
force
man. They're
wins,
just
and they
candies.
try to, it just backfires.
There's not even any bit of fish in them. I don't know who they're fooling at this point, but oof. Yeah, the truth has to get out, right? The truth does need to be out there. Get the mid boost, or the back boost rather. Yep. No, it's how it goes, man. I'm sorry about that. Yep. Sorry. Once you learn it, it's like learning Santa's not real, right? Sorry about that one. Acro. G Cheese for 11 months. Thank you, the G Cheese. Appreciate that. Starting to get hungry, fellas. Are we thinking of Zaxby's? Would anybody go for like a Zaxby's chicken box with some fries? Anybody, man? Anybody? Who's trying to share, man? Some chicken tenders? Some seasoned fries? Maybe a little thing of Texas toast? Ooh. Watch out. There goes Rezzy. Oh my goodness, I'm just the Grinch. My fault. I wonder if I actually... Someone's like watching with their kids when I said that about Santa, man. I was just kidding when I said that. Santa is obviously real. I was making a joke. Dunked. Good there. Let's go 100%. Let's make this one happen. Low forwards, low pinch. Luis P. 100% really has been impressing me. Like for a team that's not signed to an org and for players that aren't really on people's radars, these guys are good. They were good last year, at least the team name. I think they switched a couple people around. I forget, I want to say Rezzy might not have been on that team before, but I might be wrong on that. I remember last season they upset Vitality once though, which was a big deal. Luis P. Luis P. Acro, bump. Oh. Backboard didn't work out for him. That Fennec is starting to become like... There's two types of people. You have the very commonly used cars, and then you have pineapple, carrot, tomato car. What a touch. Oli is really playing good today. This is all Oli. Oli is actually like... He is the... Look at that first touch. Jeez, man. Oli is the shooter, he's the facilitator, he's the passer, he's everything. I'm definitely getting myself some food here. It's time to order some chicken. Time to get some chicken in the belly. What are we thinking? Now, let's think about it here. Let's think about it before we get going. Do I go with the Meat Mountain from Arby's? Because that also is an option. What a pinch pass. Some chicken Frankies, maybe. What's my next meal? Last time I did that, I had a peanut allergic reaction. Right, I'm not trying to get butter chicken again. We're either going Zaxby's chicken. We could do a Papa J's, right? A Little Johnner. I don't know if I'm going Papa John or pizza. The meat mountain does not sound appetizing. It doesn't look appetizing either. I'll find it out. Can you see that?
GK just buckle a little bit. Once the final minute ticked over, 100% certain. Confident in that game one. I'm telling you, Rezi gonna leave this one off the bat.
Oh my goodness, man! I don't know if you can see it. It's not for everybody, right? It's not for everybody. Oh, Luis B to tie it up. Luis B to tie that up. Anybody want to share? Anybody trying to split a meat mountain with me? Per chance? It comes with Dr. Peppa. Dr. Peppa there. Anybody trying to go halfsies? It's the American dream, dude. Oh my goodness. What's your ideal date night? Holy. I want a candlelit dinner under the stars where me and my significant other share a meat mountain from Arby's and Dr. Pepper, sipping and talking under the moonlight. Would have loved to slam into his own goal there, man. Would have loved that. Those challenges from man versus food. Oh, brother. Oh, wow, that was open too. You cannot go for big boost there. You go for big boost when the guy's shooting the ball? That's scary stuff. My town doesn't even have an Arby's? It's probably a good thing, man. I feel like having an Arby's is not the best sign. What a dunk. He's just jumping and hoping and blocked it. Oli? What is Oli doing here? No shot, right? I'm telling you, Oli is insane right now. Dude if he had like 5 more boosts, he was landing on that for the goal. Just did not have the boost he needed. Oli is actually like playing probably the best I think I've ever seen him. He's having a hard peak type of day. Good pass there. Oh. I feel like there had to be a shot that worked. Bumping? Got one more touch. Didn't want that. Luis P, he doesn't want to jump. He should be at some point. Oh, you can't get faked. If he had his flip, that's a goal, but he didn't get a flip reset. Oh, he's on top of the meat mountain right now. Seriously is. Look at him go, man. This guy had 2 meat mountains for breakfast. Double meat mountain brekkie. He is filled up, man. Look at him again. Almost throws there, though. Boink. Can you get around that? He leaves it for him. I wonder if he could have gone for it. And one guy looked like he might have been a little quicker. Joyo? The boat is sinking. When did we get a boat? Bump? Archie? Good 50. Acro. Good touch. Luis P. It might be open if he can cut it quick. Can't go. He doesn't have boost. Who wants it? Winner gets a meat mountain on me, man. Winner. I'm buying meat mountains for everybody. Good pass. That's a great pass. That's well played by Pineapple Car, man. Rezi flips, fakes under. Kind of an unlucky pinch backwards, but the pass there is actually so good. Yeah, not going meat mountain. Let me find it here, though. Just in case you couldn't see it on the phone. Meat mountain Arby's. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it comes with a fish fillet, man. Wow. Arby's Meat Mountain now comes with a fish fillet. Wow. Wow, man. Holy cow. Now that's a steal. Now that right there is a steal. That's a steal. Now I have to get it, right? Now I have to get it. We in good tonight. Oh my goodness, that's how you know we've gone too far as humans, man.
We saw that with 100% when they played at
That thing, nowhere on God's green earth does that occur naturally. The Meat Mountain is just an abomination created by humans, proving that we are sinful at nature. Oh my goodness, man. That is just 100% proof. The Meat Mountain. Holy moly. Look at the line. Look at the line. Do you see that? It's on his nose right now, and it's gone. That sucker was there. I'm skipping the Meat Mountain. I think we go with his Zaxby's, right? I think we sneak his Zaxby's here. That sounds like a plan, man. I don't get the hate for Arby's. I mean, I do, but like, I'm not gonna go crazy on people who like Arby's. Their curly fries are great, right? Their curly fries are fantastic. I love the Arby's curly fries. Those are great, man. Their Reuben, I've had a couple times. The Reuben was not bad, but like, just their, wow, what a shot. I'm surprised that bounced in. I feel like with Arby's, they just do layers and layers and layers of like ham. Ham? Layers and layers and layers of ham. And that's just like a little bit wild, ain't it? Yeah, we're going with the Zaxby meal here. Oh, we're sneaking the Zaxby in there. Yummy, man. I had some cheddar bites in that sucker. Why not? Good deal, dude. Good deal. Chicken plate, cheddar bites to my doorstep. Midstream, are you kidding me? Are you joking me? What's the best lunch meat, man? What's your best lunch meat here? Are you a ham? Are you a roast beef? Are you like salami? Smoked ham? I personally never have been a ham person. I'm gonna be honest. A salami, a pastrami, tuna and pickles as bars. Sure, add that in there. Roast beef and cheddar. I could definitely go for a roast beef and cheddar. That sounds good. That's open. Wow. Montreal smoked meat. I had that with poutine when I was in Toronto, and that was really good. Montreal smoked meat, poutine. Oh, yummy, man. Yummy. Honey glazed ham. He's 100% taking down EK, by the way. Are these guys doing them? Turkey's a shout. Turkey's like, I don't know why, but for me, turkey's just, I'll only eat it when it's around Thanksgiving. You have turkey on Thanksgiving, and then you have turkey for like the weeks after Thanksgiving because you have leftover turkey from the turkey. So you just make like turkey sandwiches. I never eat turkey when it's not around Thanksgiving time. That's a good pass. I'm telling you, that guy Oli, man. That guy Oli. Passes it across field, rips it. It's an easy enough finish, but like, Oli is on his game right now. He's absolutely on his game. Baskin Robbins chocolate Oreo shake nutrition facts. I bet you it's like 180 grams of added sugar. Maybe more. Sometimes you gotta live a little, man. Sometimes you gotta live a little. And then die like a couple years earlier due to heart disease. But, you know, gotta give it a shot, man. It's sometimes. And I feel like, you know, our ancestors here, they were just like hunting deer. Right, hunting deer, eating berries, and we live longer than them. Is that the modern miracle of medicine? Or is that Baskin Robbins Oreo chocolate shake kicking in? I guess we'll never know, right? I guess we'll never know. One or the other. Sam's in the chat. What's up, Sam? Slept 13 hours? That means you need it, dude. Happy Saturday, sunshine. Welcome in. Red 40 confirms. Good for us. Yeah, seriously. Do you think, and I haven't looked into this at all, but it feels like we're kind of reaching the limit of, like, old. Like, when you have people get into, you know, 90s, 100, do you think you could get much older? Like, medicine's kind of carrying us. I feel like without some crazy transplant, some, you know, slowing down the rate of aging, become a robot man, right? Big Easy for the 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months there. We could push 120. I don't know if I would want to, man, right? Like, at a certain point, you're just like, man, I'm old. I'm old. I wonder what the limiting factor is, though. It's going good, dude. It's going great. It's actually going really, really, really solid. It's a good day. And we're here. The brain can only take 300 years of information. Well, thank goodness we're living to 300, right? 100%'s got this one. Like, if I'm 90-something, man, hand me a meat mountain and let me be on my way, right? Send me a meat mountain, call it a day. Get that going, right? That's all I need. It's just one of those, I'm not sure, man. It feels like we're about as old as we could get without turning into robots. Little double? Oof. Good try, man. The future of Costco is bright. Guys, I have a confession to make. And I hope this doesn't change your opinion of me. I did cancel my Costco Gold Star membership. There's not a Costco near me, man. There's not a Costco near me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I canceled it. And I have no need, right? I have no need. I have no need. Get rid of the tag. Okay, I'll do that, man. I'm sorry. Let me change it. 1 second. And there we go. Does that work? That should be better, man. Can I get my sub back? See, I would love to just support my local business. I would love to support my local Costco, but there's no Costco nearby, so there's no reason. Thank you, Shredder. Shredder for the 11 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like, you can, they do like online shipping. They do online, you know, you can buy from their website, and then you're able to, you know, have it get shipped to you. At that point, though, I'm just buying my stuff in store, man. I'm just gonna buy my stuff in store. I'm sorry, dude. Are you saying you aren't willing to take a journey to the motherland of Costco? I mean, the nearest Costco is like hours away. I still have my membership until the end of the year, so I still have like a good 2-3 months of Costco Gold Star membership in me. So it's like I could, you know, if I'm on vacation and I see a Costco, I'll sneak my way in there, of course, but it just doesn't make sense to keep it as a yearly subscription when there's nothing near me. Sam's Club could be an option. I'm more of just Kroger. I'm Kroger right now. I'm a Kroger guy. Sue me, man. Anybody see the... Did the tag switch? Is the tag working now? Or is it not updated yet? I did change the tag. That guy's drinking the best water.
Because we weren't supposed to be here. We just got like a
yes, there we go, man.
Finished top 6, right?
There we go.
when they're playing Carefree Rocket League,
The Reddit will hear about this one for sure.
understand that you don't want to
Man.
play that way, right? Because you want.
That was funny because like when I was moving, it was actually really funny when I moved to Tennessee. When I moved here, I legitimately did like look to see where the nearest Costco was to see if I could use the membership. But it was one of those like, man, there's too many pros, and Costco is not a big enough con to, you know, to avoid it. So here we are, man. Here we are. Where's the P.O. box I should send the lawsuit to? You can send me a chicken bake if you want to !PO in the chat, and then it'll pop up for you. I would love a Costco chicken bake right now. That'd be so great. That'd be so good. It'd be a little cold, but we can work with that. We can work, man. Here comes the boom. Well, if you saw those guys in person, I don't know, man. I feel like this is a very normal take, but I feel like at a certain point with content, some people get too like corporate and they lose the humanity of it, and I hope I never get to that point. The darn Costco guys, like, to me they're like they're robots, man. You ever see them filming and it's like 3, 2, 1. We're back with another Costco boom or doom, right? It's like very robotic. It seems like they don't have that human aspect to them anymore. Like at the beginning, I'm sure it started out as a very natural thing, but now that they found like their formula that they repeat over and over and over. Like if I met them in a restaurant and they were eating and I said, hey, you're the Costco guys, I feel like they would start like having preset emotes. They'd have like pre-made lines, right? They'd be like, oh wow, yes we are the Costco guys. Boom. It'd be 5 booms for you. And it's, I don't know, man. I don't even know if I would want to talk to them. I feel like it's a little scary when it gets to that point. Yeah, very much an NPC, very much like I said, robotic. I just hope I never get to that point where it's just you lose the that's a person aspect when you're watching them. Like I'm just a person, I'm just a dude here. I'm not bringing the boom. I'm sorry, I can't bring the boom on a regular basis. You won't ever meet them now, will you? Well, maybe it's for the best, right? Maybe it's for the best. And I don't know if they would give me 5 big booms. And I've lost my membership and I might have gained my sanity. Just a dude who likes the meat mountain. Yep. Yep. Just a dude who, like everybody, I like a cold beer on a Friday night and a meat mountain on a Monday morning. My friend saw them in South Carolina last week. There was a big crowd of little kids while they're just giving hella big booms to everyone. That's what I'm saying, right? They're just handing out big booms. It's just a little bit crazy. Sorry about your Costco membership. You get 5 big booms. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. That's funny, man. That's some funny stuff. There's 5 big booms. Do they ever deny a boom? I wonder if that's in like their book of booms. That's in like first and second booms. Thou must never deny a boom. If one steals a boom, turn thy other cheek to allow them to boom that one as well. The 10 boomandments. The cost commandments. That's better. Cost commandments. I don't think they would ever. I don't think they would be taking booms away from people. Oh, that's a good shot, Archie. Need that. Has the food been delivered yet? Heading to me. Thank you. The wonders of this world. I have a bunch of rocks put together in a specific orientation, powered by electricity. I touch it in specific places and chicken Pops up on my doorstep. It's crazy how that works. Luis P. We might be getting another Game 7 here. I would not mind that. We're actually coming out like guns blazing, man. These series are hot. Good dunk. Acro's got it, though. At least nobody steals your food in Tennessee. They don't. They just steal my air conditioner because we're not allowed to have that in this HOA, it seems. Food, great, though. We're fine with that. And everybody's got food. Beautiful stuff. AC or pickle? Yeah, which do you rather want, man? Someone's just getting a free air conditioner with their DoorDash order. Die if I couldn't have AC? At least right now, it's like I just crack my window open. I mean, it's winter, right? It's mid-40s, so I'm chilling. The PC room does get hot, though. Like, my streaming room gets very, very warm. I almost got 50 through. When it's like summer, though, yeah. It definitely is kind of hot. What time do you think SSG will play tomorrow? They play at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern time. They have their first run. 2-2, fellas. Decent chance for Game 7. Decent chance. PC room 75 if I don't open the windows. All I remember is last year, I guess last year, like August, my window AC unit broke and my centralized AC unit stopped working. So my streaming room got to like 85. It was like 85 degrees. And I'm just in here sweating, playing, like literally sweating playing Rocket League. That was something. That was actually, yeah, that was not a fun time. I think my food's here. Arriving now? Yes. I don't have the bucket yet. I need the bucket to lower down the window. So instead of putting it out my front door, I just... And then, thank you. Pull it up. That'd be a great time. That was quick. I'm telling you, it's a miracle marvel. I don't know how they managed to make it happen. You! Put the chicken in the bucket! And I'm up here, Yodelay-hoo. Hey, lowers the bucket down, the DoorDash bucket. Good save. Okay, they delivered it, man. Oh, what a save. I'm gonna go grab my food so it doesn't just sit outside. I'll be back.
Didn't like that, but sure. That's one way to save it.
He really misread that. I think his teammates knew the position that he got himself in, but he finds a way out through a little ground pinch. He's nearly pinched himself in the end off the goal line. Scoreless still. Joyo keeps this one up with a reset. He has low boost. He wants Oli to come help out, and he's actually beaten everyone to the ball here. Louis P on the backboard. Almost gets demoed. Acro's trying to find the 50. They nearly left an opening 100%. This is still nice gameplay so far from GK. Demo's going to help out, certainly, for an attack. Great boost acquired as well from Oli. They've stolen everything. There's space for Archie to get to work on the transition. It's a nice 50. Louis P's going to back up in a net. The shot is, well, pretty ordinary in the end, though.
Yeah, not his best moment there. That won't be on YouTube for sure. So Joyo wants that one back. But it's still a 0-0 game. Again, people they're filling it out. There's been a couple scoring opportunities, but nothing too incredible. And I think it is going to come down to that, never mind, game speed. But Louis P is just everywhere. It just feels like he is just being a nuisance. So Rezi just pops this out with the 50-50 challenge. And it just goes to the perfect spot for 100%. Louis P is there to capitalize.
Yeah, it's a beautiful 50. It's a little bit fortunate, but he was able to find the challenger on Archie, who was covering the middle, which meant
we are back.
And he was just late.
Ooh, 100% and scored a goal. Look at that. Yummy, dude. Yummy. Food delivered. George held down the fort. He didn't get too rowdy, did he? He didn't get too wild. Anybody, I don't mean to make you hungry, so if you are hungry, look away. But I got a quick food reveal here for you. Right, quick food reveal. I'm hoping they got my right order here. First, oh, Acro scores again. Zaxby sauce. You already know it. The Zax sauce. I seen him flip us off. George. I can see his big old mittens back there, smiling as well. Zaxby sauce, and we have in the main dish the American Dream. Squiddy just went all in my food, dude. We got chicken tenders with some fries and a piece of Texas toast with a side of fried cheddar cheese bites. And the bev, you might be asking? Strawberry lemonade, man. The strawberry lemonade. Get out of my food, Squiddy. Oh my goodness, man. Make sure, dude, Squidward's actually sitting in my food. Stay up there. Holy cow, Squiddy. How about we learn some manners, buddy? That should be good.
He knew he had a little bit of time because the ball was so high.
I'm
so
over
he
him.
could react to it. So well done by him.
Zaxby's is good, man. As far as fast food goes, jeez. I typically avoid eating fast food because I like cooking for myself. But I could devour a Zaxby's, and I will.
Yeah, if they make major, you know, fantasy.
I've never seen.
It looks like he's moving up.
That was such a weird thing, man. My lid didn't, like, the center hole was off. It's like on the side. I'm not going to talk all that much here.
And well done for GK.
What's the difference between Zaxby's and Cane's?
See if they can get anything from this.
I don't know, man. I think they're both like fast food chicken places and all that.
I really like that as well.
I'm gonna let the casters cast because I need some food in me.
You've got 100 boosts, you just want to air dribble it yourself, but just flick it across, save as much boost
That
as
is the
possible.
smallest
Use your
chicken ever.
teammates
Are
on
you
the
kidding me?
sidewall. 90 seconds left.
They fried Squiddy,
100%.
it looked like.
I'll hold on to this one. A huge game win for them. Solely can control this. Takes it up with boost. Still need to find one. It was magic from Joya to find the pass. I love the trust from Archie to sit down, field off that goal, but they need to come up with something special again here. So a minute 10 now left. Oli gets beaten. Louis P, can he find one more? Acro having to keep this ball in and just look at the boost from 100%. They're all sitting on 100. They're all pretty happy with the situation.
That's what I
GK,
needed,
they're
man.
getting desperate here, Gibbs.
Yeah, it comes down to these 50-50 challenges, and right
That's
now,
funny,
very
Fish
conservative
Vicious.
challenges by 100%. Just waiting behind the ball. They don't want anything getting by them.
Huge
Pipe
game
down,
coming up
Baldy.
here. Whoever wins this moving on to match point. I dare say whoever wins this
My goodness,
game just
man.
wins. But
You're
the stats
taunting me.
Probably don't lie either. I reckon it's pretty good. Acro with the 50. Oli has to catch to himself. 35 seconds. GK needs to get to work. Looks to look for the ground pinch, but he's straight to Resi in there, killing as much time as possible, going for ground, going for air dribbles, going for solo plays. But Archie's trying to step the pace up, finds the pass across. Louis P right there. Joyo steals boost.
Louis P. Is it really Louis
They
P?
need possession, Gibbs.
I've always been calling him Luis. Good save.
Ooh, great shot, but one last defender makes the save, 100%. Holding on for dear life.
Oh, it's down the wrong end. 10 seconds left. There might be one last play if Joya can scoop up the 100 boost. Denied by Resi, and they are just going to sit back. Now all they need is the ball to hit the
Come on,
ground. and move
100%.
Match point. Archie goes.
Psycho,
Louis P
Psycho!
pre-jumps Joyo. Does he go for a psycho
No!
off his back wall? No, don't be ridiculous. This
Come
is
on.
Yes, he tries to control it. Acro. Just has to
Yeah,
maybe
serves
one
you
more
right,
goal.
pal.
In the end, doesn't matter because 100%
Serves him
have
right.
moved on to match
Go for the
points,
psycho,
a
darn it.
crucial Game 5 win.
Great
That would've been
game
sick,
from
dude.
them. But they knew they had the lead late in that game, the last minute or two, just challenge after challenge. They would just sit behind the ball and just wait. They didn't want any challenge to go over their head. None of them did.
When's the last time we've seen a Psycho in RLCS?
Just waste time on the clock to keep their one goal lead. Now,
Was it
sometimes
Pan?
that is risky.
I want to say Pan in South America.
100%. GK
Gyro was the
now
first
win
one.
2 in a row, and I would say, like, based on
I think it was Pan
great
and
analysis
Sam.
of Game 5 winners, like, I
It
would
is
say
not often, though.
It's probably like 80%.
There's like
likely
2
that
or
if
3
you're past
Psychos
you
in
and you win
total
Game
hit in
5, then you'll
RLCS
win the match.
matches.
So 100% is looking like they want to close it out on Neo 2.
Yeah, and I love that. You know, we talk about how dangerous it can be being too defensive. You know, in the final minute bit.
That is what the doctor ordered.
There, they all had 100 boosts. So when you're challenging and knowing that you can make a solo play, that even if you know, it doesn't quite come off, your teammates are sitting behind. They're 100 boosts. They're not panicking. They're not going to overcommit. And that's the confidence that 100% needed. They locked it in 2-1. It was a beautiful goal from GK, but 100%. Well, able to get some solo plays. Archie needs to stop getting dunked into his own net so we can fall in Champions Field. I know you'd love to see another Game 7, Gibbs, because you just love casting.
Oh, I do. It's just, it's the greatest thing ever. Like, run out a 20-minute overtime as well in Game 6. So that'd be great. And then a 30-minute. Yeah, there won't be any bias on who scores that goal, for sure, in Game 6 overtime. But yeah, here we go. 100%.
That's why we get another Game 7 for the fun, right?
GK needs this win desperately. Let's see if they can break out of their defensive shell and get some offense on the board.
Well, let us know, chat, as well, who you've got in this Game 6. Do we get Game 7? Yes or no? Let us know. I'm thinking we're going
GK definitely has, like, the more experienced players. I bet you we see a Game 7. I bet you we see 100%, like, have the nerves kick in a little bit. Louis P. Interesting pass. You really like Rezzy's decal. Isn't his the pineapple carrot one? I swear, you hate like every one of my decals. It's crazy, and you're just loving dang pineapple carrot car. Just a big fan of the pineapple carrot. I guess I just don't have it like him, man. That's funny. Look at that, dude. Fits Neo Tokyo, though, that's for sure. This guy loves Neo Tokyo.
50, Rezzy. Nice pop. Straight to Archie, though, this time. They are playing a bit more boomer mode ball, both sides. Shows the pressure that is on.
Rezzy?
What's he done here? He's very awkward.
Oh, Rezzy! What a shot, dude. Bounces under. That is such a tough bounce to read.
Defensive mistake by Oli. You never want to see a car just backing up on the ground while the other player's in the air, and that's what happened there. Oli just missed positional play.
I was telling you, man, this 100% team is legit. These guys actually know ball. The Doobler. Dude, I miss Iron Mike, man. When's the last time you seen Mike, Sam? What do you think that guy's up to? Wow. 100%. When's the last time Iron Mike's came in my chat and he goes like, no shot, that's Chief Beef? Where's that Mike guy at, man? No shot. Still trying to reach for his light switch. He's just stuck in his room. Can't reach it, man. Jumping. It's like the raccoon that tries to open up the door. If you know the video, you know the one I'm talking about. That is a great video. Half the game left? Ooh. Practicing bean game the entire time. That's a goal. That's it. 100%, dude. 100% takes down GK here. I mean, tell you what, that's what I bet on. I did put my channel points on 100%. That is a big surprise, though. Or at least, like, you know, I guess you would say an upset. No Game 7. So now we just get Vitality versus K-Corp up next, which is hype. Vitality K-Corp coming in hot. Love that one. Yeah, this one's over. Go on. Louis P. How about we just get another one for the road, folks? One for the show, perchance. 2 for the money. 3 for the show. Want to see Joyle go far since the Moist days? Hope he finds it this year. It's tough, man. They really need to win this series. They're going to have to make it up in the third split, because they are eliminated now.
be a far post play, which did not happen. So
Hey, good luck with that, Dat Boy Sharky. It's been good here. Stuff's been good for me. Rocket League's been fun. The Fart Man is here. The Fart Man for 14 months. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, 100% really could sneak in the major because of the Gentlemates doing bad. 100% or Dignitas as well. We have 2 more series today.
Nice rainy Saturday on the West Coast. Good weather for some RLCS and B.
It seriously is. Kind of the same over here. Just a gloomy day to stay inside. They did well here, Zaxby's. Wow, it's another goal, and they can't even forfeit, which is sad. But yeah, we got 2 more series, right? 2 more series in a row. After that, sponsored stream for an hour. After that, we'll see where the time takes us, but we got NA quals at 7. Warm-up scrim at 6. All right, we got a jam-packed full day today, and it should be a fun time. I've seen worse. They can come back. I don't think so. I would bet everything. Ooh. There was something there. I would bet like 1 cent to 1,000,000 kidney stones that they wouldn't make a comeback there. Like if they win, I get 1,000,000 kidney stones, but if I predict right, I get 1 penny.
Let's not forget that they were in the top 32 round. They went to Swiss 2-2. They were down 2-1 in their series.
That would be a good deal, man.
Then also yesterday, they were down 2-1 to even
Random fact about Canada.
And found a way to win 2 in a row. So 100%.
Did you know that the maple tree isn't even the official tree of Canada? It's actually an oak. The maple leaf is on their flag, but it's not even their official tree. It is, however, their official leaf, which was kind of crazy as well. Channel points go out to 100%. Pay them out, man. And then prediction up next. K-Corp versus Vitality. This is the grand finals from 2 weeks ago. This was like the top 2 teams. And they're facing in top 6. So this is kind of wild, man. The most kidney stones ever found in someone's body was 400 and something. Shout out to that guy, dude. He was taking one for the team. Saved me. Anybody in here ever had a kidney stone? I had 4? Oh. Yeah, kidney stones I have never experienced. I don't want to. Is a kidney stone really like compare it to a different pain? If you've had a kidney stone and you've also like broken a bone, which was worse? Like kidney stone or broke a bone? Or what's like another bad one? Kidney stone is 100% worse than a broken bone? Really? Really? Like pissing a nickel out. Dang, dude. Really? Kidney stone is that bad? What about like... I mean, I don't even know, man. Worst pain of my life. Holy cow, dude. On that note, drink more water, I guess, right? I threw up from the pain of the kidney stone. Dang, man. They say it's like a man having a baby. Here's a good question. Someone said that his wife had kidney stones. If there's anybody who's both had a baby or had a kidney stone, which is worse? The pain of like childbirth or the pain of kidney stone? I'm sure there's some people who have, you know, who've had both. Ooh. Jeez, though. I wonder which one is like more painful. Classic watch party discussion. Well, I can't eat my. I can't read my book because my hands are greasy. Stone, according to my wife, she fainted from the pain. Wow, man. Let me have a baby first to compare. Sounds good. I'll check back in like 9 months. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I've never had a kidney stone. Now I'm afraid here. And now I'm going to be drinking extra water. Yikes, man. Oh, that's a good point, Vendetta. I wonder if it's like worse to, dude, like passing a kidney stone as a dude versus a girl. I bet they're still like pretty bad, right? But as a dude, you got like, it's got to make an extra journey, is all I'm saying, man. It's got a longer road to go down. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit extra that makes it worse. But the crystal lady knows what the healing benefits of a kidney stone are. Imagine that, man. Imagine that. I go to the dang, like, astrology magic crystal store. Can you appraise this? And it's just a kidney stone. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. That would be funny. It's just kidney stones, man. Tell her, can you make a potion, right? Can you make a potion out of that? Yikes, man. Need a potion of kidney stones, please. I'm the double. Oh my goodness, man. I think grand finals can still be these two teams, because loser goes to the lower bracket. How much are you gonna sell this potion for? I ain't selling it, pal. I'm drinking it. We're going for round 2. Oh my goodness, man. Just eat the kidney stone, run it back. What does the potion do? It gives you a kidney stone. You just have to like have a kidney stone. You gotta go through it again. Also, that was a wild name that just followed me. Did anybody see that? I don't know if anybody's seen that one. Welcome in, dude. I'm not repeating it, but like if you saw it, it popped up there. I don't normally pay attention to the pop-ups, but that sucker was big, dude. Holy moly. Got my stone in a strainer the doctors gave me. Crazy smell. Yeah, I bet. Or you said crazy small. Probably crazy smell as well. Probably rancid, man. Jeez. Make it into a wedding ring for the wife. Maybe that, or like combine it with ramen noodles and sunflower seeds and use it to repair my table with a mixture of epoxy. Just stick it in that for some reason. Shave it down. Structural, right? GK, it's GK, right? They did lose, though. Yeah, they did take the L. Call him 20,000 channel points on K-Corp here. Look at the chat. Spam this emoji if you want trading back. Why we can do something better, man. Spam this emoji Right? It doesn't rhyme, man. It doesn't rhyme. Doesn't rhyme there. Holy cow, it's Noobler in the chat, man. Should look at YouTube chat more? I'm sorry, I don't look at Noobler, or don't look at the YouTube chat. What's on my YouTube viewers, though? A tooth abscess. Oh, tooth abscess does not look good. Cats can wear shoes? Did you know cats love shoes because of their smell, size, and play value? That's smart, man. Richard wants a shout out. What's up? What's up, man? The YouTube viewers, I don't really read the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, but I hope the YouTube viewers are doing well. I hope they're hanging in there.
Let me check here. Oh, it's Noah. I had
it's
no
Noah.
idea that you were on the squad, actually. So welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I joined start this week, so it's been pretty.
Noah's he was the old coach for Moist.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be hectic. I mean, getting caught up on a squad's play style, what they're looking to do, their achievements. Like, what was that process for you joining so late into the season?
I mean, they already had it down pretty much. Like, they had a really good result Regional 1, so it was just about coming into it and ironing out some creases and working on like mental stuff. Like, you saw when they go down in series, they can bounce straight back, and that's like a massive credit to them. But it's just keeping them, pushing them, and just being a hype man in the background during series to keep them going.
That's good. I was going to ask like what the atmosphere was like, but it sounds like it's pretty good already, and you just add a little energy into it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to talk about.
In other words,
sorry, that series there. Maybe this was you.
Buddy's just along for the ride, man.
Game 5, absolute blowout. What went on there with the squad?
I mean, it was just we knew from the start to the end of that series that we were in full control when we played our game, and I think that game was like pretty much just summed up. We played it from start to finish. I think a lot of the goals that, I mean, like no disrespect to Geekade, they're a great team, but for me, I feel like the goals that we were conceding were very preventable from our side. So it was, you know, that game I think pretty much sums up us playing from start to finish how we wanted to play, and you know, massive credit to the guys because they played insane today.
Now, obviously, the focus is just what you guys can do. But I mean, if you were to look at the other side here for Geekade, this
thank you for the 22-monther, man.
Performances in a row for them. Can you
appreciate that,
like,
dude?
Analytically look and pinpoint maybe where you see this is happening? What's going on with that squad?
Well, I'm not sure if I really want to help them, do I?
That's fair enough.
Opponents,
Okay.
So I'll let them figure it out.
That's fair enough. We'll work on your own squad.
I'm more of a tender
now,
guy.
For you guys, you'll play.
Either or, though.
I believe the loser of Ninjas Pajamas and Dignitas now. Now, this squad is currently 1-1 with Dignitas, whereas Ninjas and Pajamas would be a new challenge here. What does it feel like the guys' squad, or for you as a coach? What would you like for them, like to be able to finalize that best of 3 with Dig, or have a new challenge?
I mean, obviously playing new teams and beating good teams is always.
We're just going to play against whoever's in front of us.
And I think I would prefer to play Dig because they've beaten them before, and also because of major points. But like either team, we know we can beat. We'll go into the series confident, and it'll be a challenge either way. Like they're both great teams.
That's fair enough. Hey, well, it's good to see you on the squad there, Noah. Thank you so much for joining me, and I wish you and your team much more victories in the future.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's Noah joining us, coach now, 100%. I didn't even know because Gibbs, he wasn't even on the Liquipedia, so I didn't know.
You were making a joke, like saying Noah. Like I didn't know you were on the team or something.
On purpose, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
That wasn't technical.
Because it was terrible. But 100% gameplay was fantastic.
Gibbs keeping it real, man.
Wonderful. Only had a good series, I felt like, CJ.
Good work, Gibbs.
Like his teammates kind of let him down at times. Like Joyo, kind of invisible the entire time, and Archie was trying to be that pressure man. It just wasn't really working out, but on 100% side.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Like, he was just showing up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need you guys to tell me if I'm out of line with this one. Strawberry lemonade. Way better than normal lemonade. I don't know who created this combination, who came up with this. Holy moly. I like normal lemonade, right? Big fan of normal lemonade. Strawberry lemonade. Oh my goodness, man. Look at CJ, dude. What? He's back. He's back. Holy cow. No. DM me your Steam link so I can sign you. Just send it to my DMs.
Again, this is a new look.
Cherry limeade is the best version of any aid.
They're gonna have to really figure something out.
What about first?
Yeah, it's just not quite gelling, I guess, as a team. And as you see, Gibbs, they're all kind of just
First aid.
to do different things. Archie's pushing forward. Ollie's trying to, you know.
No. Okay, we need to have a conversation here as well. Pink lemonade, man. This is also another call me crazy. I'm turning the audio all the way down. Pink lemonade is not strawberry lemonade. But it is, like, just about the exact same as normal lemonade. Am I crazy? Like, pink lemonade is just lemonade that's pink. It's not like its own... Do they even change the flavor? It's been a long time since I've had pink lemonade, but I'm tempted to say it's just pink dyed lemonade. It's different slightly.
For GK, for teams like Mates,
it's not strawberry, that's for sure. It's definitely not strawberry. Strawberry lemonade is like, that's strawberry lemonade. Pink lemonade is like, I don't know what they're doing in there. I almost feel like maybe it has a lighter flavor. Pink lemonade's got like a lighter lemon to it. It's like not as sour lemon. Does that make sense? But it's not strawberry.
It didn't work. That grand finals last time was very much blue favored.
Yeah, they absolutely smashed them, and it's hard to see. Well,
that stuff's good though, man. That stuff's good.
Well, everywhere.
They use pink lemons.
But it's, I mean, the way K-Corp are playing, it's hard
that
to
checks
see them
out.
lose at the moment. You know, they're kind of dropping a game here and there, but just the way they dismantled Vitality a couple of weeks ago, probably, you know,
it's slightly sweeter, but only because of the coloring. But it's just regular lemonade.
Even in Open 1, we did the
Wait, the coloring they use it changes the taste?
Number 1 was K-Corp, and that's with
no way.
2 World Championships on Vitality with Zen. So that just shows how good K-Corp has been in practice as well. Every team thinks that they are better than the current World Champions.
Main difference between pink lemonade and regular lemonade is the color. As pink lemonade is tinted pink with added ingredients like fruit juices, cranberry, raspberry.
Like, we know K-Corp's coming in looking super fresh, Drawley, great addition. It's wonderful.
Yeah, also, I don't know, man. You can self-promote, but when your message gets deleted one time, I would hope for some mutual respect to, like, you know, don't just send the same message back to back, like, as a passing gift, as a parting gift. I wish them luck, though.
Like, I'm gonna say my favorite 2 words: quality loss. They got that.
Won't do it again. All good, man. All good.
For a seeding match, right? Sometimes
look at Monkey Moon rocking his beard. Look at that, man.
Their offense was lights out.
Monkey Moon's growing it out right here.
Match between both teams.
Zen?
Monkey Moon's numbers are absolutely insane. But now you're going up against K-Corp, the #1 defense last time around.
Zen, he's here.
Per game throughout an entire tournament. Now they're sitting at
he's got a little mustache, man.
So K-Corp is so good on the defensive side.
I love that both these teams have their cameras. At least I think they do, right? The other team always has cameras on. K-Corp.
So many opportunities right afterwards, and that's what they were doing against Ninjas. So they got to clean up the defense.
Why are the best players in different games always have a Z in their name? Zen for Rocket League, Tens for Valorant.
Hashtags in the chat. Casey or Vit.
How about one more example? You got one more? Not taking answers from the class. Only this one guy. Only this one. Bars as well. Yeah, good call. Bars is up there.
In a single 4-0, while devastating.
Zaiwu and CSGO. We'll see. That's an answer from the class.
Yeah, but I think the proof's kind of in the pudding, though, with even...
Z's a good letter, man. Z's a good letter.
Season, you know, your Monkey Moon and Exotic now on Vitality. Even Zen last season, Major 1 or Split 1 Gibbs wasn't theirs. You know, Monkey Moon is traditionally a guy that only shows up by the time, you know...
Ad reminder pre-game. Good call on that one, you know. I will now be running an ad break so that there are no ads during the game. I'm doing this for you.
I don't know, maybe they just,
so there will not be an ad during what might be the best series of the day. Pressing the button now. Stay tuned.
For fans of both these teams, like, this match doesn't necessarily mean that much right now, right? They're both in the upper bracket. They have 2 lives. They will both be favorited probably to make it back to a grand finals. It's more about whoever wins this very likely will not have to play Ninjas like in that top 4 matchup, which is very big. They seem like that number 3 team in Europe.
Look at that, man.
I mentioned before
Paul
you can't
Harvey.
have that story of
Gifting
K-Corp
5 subs
against them, but I think at this point
piece of
we got
Texas
the numbers
toast for you,
that
pal.
We have to go on K-Corp. Now
That's
looking
just
at
for you,
that, the
man.
question, I guess, is do either of you think it's
Subs
going
equal
to be
Diamond
another
Helmet
4-0
Warriors.
situation?
Non-subs equal Iron Helmet noobs.
To sweep
Well
one.
said.
It's tough to sweep
Well
Vitality. I
said.
can't believe they did it in the first event. So I'd say 4-2, but that's kind of just a
Thank
safe
you, man.
bet.
Thank you,
that's
Paul,
just
for the
being
another
safe,
5
I guess.
gifted.
I could
That's
see
10 on the
4-1
day,
though.
man.
Or a game 7, or Vitality.
Paul's
win.
handing
I
out
don't know.
gifts.
They're that good. They can win, but right now, K-Corp
That's some sweet stuff.
look like they're just in far better form. I guess they're a step above.
Yeah, K-Corp looks untouchable, but you know that in Rocket League, that doesn't last forever. We saw that with K-Corp last year. Perfect split 1, didn't even make split 2.
But this
major.
time it's
So
different.
You just never know what's going to happen. I expect Vitality because of that loss to Ninjas. I think that actually helps them a little bit. So I do expect at least a 4-2. But
Needed that,
K-Corp
dude.
is just a different beast, and I do expect
I'm gonna
them
put this back
to win
in the. Actually, no, I'll keep it here.
Before we get into the Magic pair, I'd like to see chat's thoughts on this. I have a feeling that obviously it's going to lean heavy.
Look at that.
On the blue side, but not entirely.
Side
it's
for
still
3
close.
months of Prime.
As we said, I think you have to still have faith in this.
Maybe
Vitality
about
squad.
to start a hype train as well. That's kind of a crazy thought.
On paper on this,
Like
it's
1
not
sub
happening.
or 100 bits away from starting a hype train.
Looks like most of us.
That's a little crazy.
Again, on the way to find out is to play another best of 7. Vitality is, of course,
Smacked his lips, said thank you. Another Diamond Helmet Warrior added to the collection. I've got no sub goal for today because we're going to be doing a sponsored segment after RLCS is over. So I figured it's for the best to just say, hey, no sub goal today. You are still able to sub though, and it still is appreciated the exact same. I just wouldn't feel right doing a sponsored stream and having a sub goal, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, you've got.
But Candyman's got 100 bits. Starting a hype train, man. Sloaney in the chat as well. What's up, Sloaney? Pars has got a bit. Thank you, Pars. Thank you, Pars, for the bit. Fiddlesticks. That was a bit. Thank you for that. Dreams got 2 bits. Now, wait a second, fellas. Would you rather take $10 billion or 1 penny doubled every 5 years? I would take the penny because it's worth more later on. I call that compounding interest.
Is this will now be the 3rd season in a row where Vatira
Bump him. Good bump. Good try.
in the second to last split? Now, we're in a
10 million billion's a lot, though. You are right. That is 10 million billion.
He's finished stronger. He's finished ahead of Vatira the last 2. In fact, the last.
Yeah, you gotta let your money make money, man. You gotta let your money make money.
Every single time.
Every 5 years, it doubles. I think you're forgetting. My great grandchildren will see $1,000. Little popper high. Drowley's there quick, man. First goal. I'm gonna end the prediction here. In 20 years, you'd have 8 cents. Yes, but then within 25 years, I'll have 16 cents. Now you see the game, right? Now you see how it works. 30 years, 32 cents. Because it keeps doubling, so you get more over time. Right? You see what I'm talking about, man? Oh, excuse me. Ooh, he almost just delayed it all the way in. You can buy major tickets, yeah. Yeah, I think you can buy them for like the past week and a half. It's $163 in 70 years. We'll wait for 75. Right? That's just as bad as your 1 million fingernails versus 1 million wood chips. It wasn't 1 million, it was unlimited. Wow. How does he dunk that through, man? Zen, air dribble. 2 people up and he somehow gets it in. Would you rather unlimited fingernails or unlimited wood chips? I think this is an easy answer, but some people disagree. It's a cross for a toe. Now Drolly. Bang. No, it's very obviously not wood chips. With fingernails, you got to think outside the box. You're not using wood chips for all that much. Fingernails, you could melt them down into a block. 1 like cubic meter of fingernail block. And then you could have it. If you tried to melt wood chips down into a block, they'd burn. So you wouldn't be able to use them to make a block. Next goal is a big one here, folks. Next one is big. Here comes Drolly. I'm out of strawberry lemonade, man. I have like strawberry ice lemonade. You can already tell it's just like the confidence of these players is just so much higher than the last series. Like these guys are actually, they're doing their thing, man. Drolly, Batira, slow play. Good to not let him under it. Drolly, bump. A toe. A toe recal. Here comes Zen. Flicks, easy. Exotic booms for a toe. I just love seeing people play it like, you know, they're confident in their plays, and it's not just sloppy. The sloppy games were fun, though. The sloppy games were great. Yeah, sounds good, Gunter. Let me know how it goes, man. If you need some extras, I can help you to make a block. That actually is a bad aerial by Exotic. Scared me for a second. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Appreciate that. Level 2 hype train. Coming in. That's Vatira. Next goal is big here. Good fake. The pre-jump was early from Zen. Over Monkey. How? What? Zen pre-jumped, landed on the ceiling, and came back down to dunk that. Where in the world did he come from? I guess the ceiling. Kind of crazy. Zen. Ooh. Big save. Yeah, I switched out my water. I'm trying to induce a kidney stone. I want to experience it. We were talking about it earlier. So now I'm on like pro kidney stone diet, seeing what'll happen. They really filled me up with like only ice. Nice. 0 second or almost. Overtime game 1. Here we go, folks.
Once again, KC deadly in the closing seconds.
Zaxby's is good, man. Zaxby's is solid. Wow, and that's just in, Exotic. Well done, dude. That's just in. Off ceiling, quick shot. Barely doesn't get the touch there. Fair play, man. Vitality did not get a... they didn't get a win against K-Corp the last time they played. And they just won game 1. That's big, dude. That is very, very, very big. Lifetime supply of strawberry lemonade or lifetime supply of Dillons? That is the easiest darn Dillons of all time, man. I need a dang Dillons, dude. Out of anybody in Canada trying to send a Dillons to the P.O. box, holy moly, that would make my day. Dillons gin, yeah, the whatever blackberry mix. I had one of them in Toronto. Me, Creams, who else was there? There's like 5 of us. We all had a Dillons, man. We all had a Dillons. It's like a Canadian gin. Oh my goodness. I think a lot of it was just like the memory associated with it. We all went bowling. There was like 23 of us going bowling at at some local bowling alley, and then we all shared a darn Dylan's, man. No, they're Dylan's. They're Dylan's with an I. The first spelling was right. Yeah, they were good, man. They were good. Oh, man. It's like a local Canadian something, man. There's no way like gin that stuff's bitter. Well, they mixed it with like some fruits. It's like a gin mix something. It was like really solid. Bounces up. That's the night you got locked out. That was the night. Yeah, that was the night. Got locked out of Lethamir's house. That was such a funny time, man. So we went bowling. There was like 23 of us who went bowling. Had a couple drinks at the bowling alley. And then we went to like this local, it was like they called it the club pub. The club pub. That's just in. Charlie gets a goal. About half of us go to the local club pub, but the club part was closed, so it was just a pub. It's like some club and a pub, but they just had like pool tables and they had you know, food. So I had poutine there. Had Montreal smoked meat poutine. And then after we get home, it's like maybe 3 in the morning and everybody in the house is asleep. It's a crazy cut to just have a goal there. Everybody's asleep in the house and we're not trying to wake anybody up, so we don't want to ring the doorbell. And you know, and Lethamir's wife was like saying, hey, we need to open up through the garage, right? So let's use the garage code to open up through the garage because the front door is going to be locked. Right, front door is locked, we'll just go through the garage. Bing, 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 bing. The codes don't work. The garage door doesn't open from the outside for some reason. And so here we are, it's like freezing cold, 3 in the morning. And we don't want to ring the doorbell to wake people up, so we start calling people and like, hey, can you open up the front door for us? The people that normally were up late. And none of them answer because they're asleep. And so then I walk up to the front door and I turn the handle and it opens. The front door opened because they never locked the front door. And then we went inside. We opened up the door and it was unlocked. Oh, Charlie! Right on it. Yeah, that's how it went. We were like legitimately outside in the freezing cold for probably closer to 10 minutes. And nobody tried opening the front door, man.
I mean, if Vitality were thinking like Game 2's a bit of a freebie after winning the first, then that lifeline isn't going to last long. They have to improve.
Where in Canada does he live? I'm just not going to dox him. If you see him, you can ask him. I'm not going to like say his location. Bouncing out. It looks like this is going back and forth, man. Alright, we're looking like a back and forther out here. From Canada too, just curious? I'm sure. If it was my place, you know, I probably also wouldn't say it, but, you know, I'd feel better about answering it. But since it's someone else, I don't want to put any information out there. You get what I'm saying? Pinch. Boink. How'd Nico look earlier? Nico was solid. Yeah, it was Star Point versus Ascend. That was actually Game 7 overtime, I think. That was a good series. The Chronic ended up looking the best in Game 7, but I'm sure Star Point only really ever gets more confident as time goes on. Toe's got some tricks, doesn't he, man? This guy's got some tricks in him. That's a goal, though. That's a little bit too easy. That's a little too simple, isn't it? Vatira was just driving forwards for fun. I think he assumed there was a beat there. No such luck. Yeah, Matt on Ascent, man. How'd you think he played? That was Matato.
Monkey Moon takes a clean touch, and this
Little
only to
pinch
Zen,
under.
So the com issues in Team
Maybe a
Vitality
Vatira?
seem to have improved.
Worst in the lobby?
Zen gets a good boost steal as well.
Probably Monkey Moon.
Clears it, but Vatira ducks the
Maybe
heck out.
Vatira, right?
He's
Maybe.
first. I think it was Vatira who just refused to leave the
I think
play
that's
there.
probably where we're at here.
So Atto's always a player that, like,
It's definitely not
he always
Zen.
seems like he's
It's
gonna
definitely
beat
not
people,
Drolly.
and then somehow he's there. It's like he skips
Oh,
a
you
few
meant
frames
Matt?
in his car.
Okay,
I
yep,
think
my
it's a
fault.
perfect dunk.
Potato. Yep.
Yeah, Atto's movement is just
Good call.
unbelievable to watch. That's a good save by Monkey Moon to keep
It's
this
tough,
game
dude. We went through this conversation last time. Who is... I want you guys to put, like, right now, just first instinct, who is the worst in the lobby right now? In this lobby. This is, like, the most stacked lobby of all time. I kind of am thinking Vatira, man. I'm kind of feeling a Vatira guess here, personally.
Game control as well when needed, but that touch was loose again. Exotic Height is there, he's breached, Exotic's there.
You don't have to take my guess, man. Exotic... When Exotic's playing good, Exotic is, like, really good. Like, he's on for best in the lobby, close enough. I don't know, man. There's also good. Stuff that one of them has to be the worst, right? Like, the worst player in this lobby is the best player on any other team. That's kind of wild. Yeah, K-Corp gets this game. Good work, man.
That sort of force. And it looks like this one is going to go the way of Carmi Corp. That final touch confirms it.
They filled this sucker up to the brim with ice, man. I can't get anything but ice. I want strawberry lemonade, but I got ice. Give me some darn strawberries. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Vatira drops it down for fun. This is going to be good, by the way. This is going to be good. K-Corp coming in hot. They win game 2. Not going down without a fight. Have a little bear in the bottom left. You see him there? His feet sticking out? Look at the little bear. Look at bear. His little feet, man. Put in the microwave to melt ice? I don't have a microwave. Isn't that wild, man? I just don't have a microwave. I just feel like that's in this day and age. I don't know, man. I have an air fryer. This place just doesn't have a microwave. It's not like you know, I'm dying for a microwave. It's not like I can't live without it. If anything, it might be for the best, but like, yeah, no microwave, man. No microwave. Air fryer and like stovetop kind of just does the most. What do you microwave, man? What do you microwave? Because if you're reheating food, the only thing that would be good to reheat in the microwave is like a soup. It's tough to reheat a soup or liquidy foods in an air fryer. But most things I'll just reheat in the air fryer. I'm not cooking anything in the microwave. I'm definitely not like making the meal. Soup gets reheated in a pot. That dirties up a pot though, right? What do you microwave? Well, no, obviously you could microwave whatever, but it's like 90% of things that you microwave, it's just better to use the air fryer for. I think the microwave only is nicer for like the convenience of reheating soups or melting butter. So you can have a melted bit of butter. I think that's it. Buy meats in bulk, freeze for later, gotta defrost it somehow. I think there's defrost on my air fryer. I've never used it. That's fair, I never buy meats in bulk. Popcorn? I have a popcorn popper. I have like the air popper thing. Hot Pockets aren't in my diet. I don't know, man. Hey, what's up, AK? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday to you. Vatira, boink. Little chipper. Air fry spaghetti seems off. So does microwave spaghetti, though, no? Am I crazy for saying that? Nah, no, you're right. Microwave spaghetti isn't as bad. Oh! Almost, dude. Almost. One pot pastas? I kind of just... I'll hopefully eat the pasta the day I make it, but the leftovers I'll just like have kind of lukewarmish. I'll just lukewarm it up. I'll just like, I'll put it on the plate, let it sit for a bit.
I'm sure you can all relate.
Yeah, pasta reheated is never as good. Zen to the ceiling? Gotta pinch it out. That was a good try. I see a back and forth, game 7 overtime type of series here. Over, exotic, easy. I don't think I'd ever do a Minecraft hardcore world. Minecraft hardcore, call me crazy, man, but I just would never die. Like, after speed running the game for so much, as soon as I get, like, any bit of gear, holy, jeez, it's bound to get in. At that point, it's just like playing a normal world, man. I could guarantee that I would not die. Like, the hardcore world, Minecraft's just too easy, man.
Expecting a high flick, expecting a high kind of shot on target, and it's just right at them. I mean, Zen was the one just dribbling it.
Means you could have an awesome world. Yeah, but then I'm just playing. Oh man, this ice is cold. But then I'm just playing Minecraft for like years straight on the same world, which could be fun, but I'd rather speed run it for the content side of it. Ice tends to be cold. This is like really cold ice. Like normally I'm able to put some ice in my mouth and it's like it doesn't chill the bones. This is chilling the bones, man. That was some cold ice. The teeth could like feel that one, man. It's the square cubes of ice. They get you. Let's see a psycho here, Vati. Didn't want to it. Chicken. I double dog dare you to go for a psycho next time. He's going backward. Easy for him. No bump either. Probably. Flip. He lands with it. Car's making me hungry, man. Got that watermelon mobile, Drally. Rockin' watermelon car. Yeah, look at that. Watermelon Jolly Rancher. Oh. Oh, you just swiped it from him, Vati. Demoted to worst in the lobby instantly after that play. He was gonna cook so well, brother. Oh, what a demo. Dude, he was about to cook so. What the heck's going on here, folks? Oh my goodness, man. It's got a crazy section right there. Bring the desk down so I can slouch a little bit. That was insane. Would have been a crazy goal, I think, if he left it for him. I think taking it was the right play. He just shot it too high. But either way, crossbar into like sidewall redirects and the bump play to stop the open net. Nuts, dude. Quals went great yesterday, yeah. We ended up winning all of our series, so we're day 2 in the upper bracket right now. Gonna be trying to go a little bit further. Nice. Nice. Good save, though. Try to sneak a quick shot on. Need something quick, man. Need something quick. Nice. Zen. Just letting her go, dude. Just letting her run. Toe. Across. Get it, man. I like the pre-jump, though. At that point, you gotta be aggressive, right? You gotta make something happen. Free shot. Good hit from Drolly there. Who's missing this shot, man? Who in chat is missing this? This ball comes here. Who misses that? Anybody? I don't know, honestly. You shouldn't be missing that. Shouldn't be missing that one. You could, but like, it's scary, man. It's open, but it's like you might miss that, right? Me twice. Off crossbar. Yep. Pressure's on as well. No way here, right? No way. No way. It's down. Yeah, no way. A Vitality won game 1. Now that he's pouring water on his PC. Stop him! Stop him! Oh my goodness, man. Zen's trying to skip class. Just start pouring water all over, man. What's that about?
Chaos where
They won game 1 and they won game 3. I want to see a back and forth, or I want to see K-Corp take this.
Like you mentioned, said to your average Rocket League fan,
Is that number over your head?
silver.
It's the amount of active subs I have. I was trying to think of a joke, but nothing came to me while I was talking about it. Yeah, that's the amount of active subs in the Twitch channel. Not a bad number. A better number is 2715 though, right? That is a better number.
I might be the person in the world who likes this play the most.
Throwing it out there, right? Found out about the book report due today. Yeah, Zen just completely bricks his PC. Teacher, the file corrupted.
Advantage, or at least get into a comfortable boost position, and then your third player is just going.
Look at Drolley, man. Look at a toe.
Just trying to keep.
Oh, it's Pistol Pete.
Getting the volatility that they need.
Pistol Pete out here for 5 months.
It worked really well in this situation.
Thank you for that, man. 5 months of Prime Gaming subscription. 2715, just like that. Yeah, I mean, you can't compare it to that. Subathon, we got over 13,000 on active subs. Can never compare to that. That is like, that was the once in the subathon type of numbers, right? I'm super happy and super proud of what we got here. Oh, good shot by Zen, man. Great shot by Zen. The toe kind of had a bad touch there. Vatir is just in trouble. Perfectly over him. Any tips on constipation? You just got to like kind of do circles, clockwise and counterclockwise, right? Clockwise and counterclockwise. 10 reps of each, and then eventually, right, comes out. Nice chip there. K-Corp won this 4-0. This matchup was a 4-0 sweep the last time they faced. And now it's looking like they might be potentially losing, right? They might be losing. Little doink. Little bink. Oh! Zen, man. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my. Zen out here, yeah, yeah. People were trying to say, hey, this guy's falling off. This guy's Zen. Stop knowing how to play Rocket League. Holy cow. That was because he poured the water on the PC. Jeez, dude. It's always nice seeing like a pop-off goal. I feel like those are the types of goals you know, you see the highlights, you see the, you know, the clips. Seeing one of those live, seeing him send into the sidewall and then it just zip away. Oh my goodness. And now you know it's like, yeah, he's here for it, right? Nice touch there by Drolley, though. That one's worth the same as whatever his sidewall is. Both worth a goal. It's a good shot, but sidewall was a little bit cooler. How about we get a Psycho now? Ooh, that's cold. Let's get a Psycho for the good guys. Almost. Man, they keep on making that ice pretty dang cold, don't they? Nice. Could you move your cam? It blocks Drolley? Sure. There's Zen. Whoa, Zen. Almost got the goal. Now it's coming out middle. Drolley forwards. Monkey Moon, though, with the ball. What happens? He has a flip reset. He's going for a flip reset. Can't see the ball? I'll move it back then. I'll move it back. Dink! Oh, almost, man. Almost. There's Exotic forwards. Exotic with a shot? Not enough, though. I kind of want to see K-Corp bring it back, right? I want more games. I've got a, you know, I got a persnickety bone in my body. It's just there's not really a spot to put the camera that's better. The only better spot would be if I put it on the right side, but then that just looks weird, right? It's like, why am I over here? What am I doing over here?
KC had bodies in the way.
The left side has the webcams. The bottom, it's just, it's not the spot to be, right? It's not really the spot. Then you're just looking at the wall. Exactly, man. It just looks weird, doesn't it? Too close to me.
But this time, it's saved by Carmine Corp. Charlie has to go himself. Over Monkey Moon, little edgeable.
A toe?
That one down. Couldn't quite get the final touch.
Here he comes, man. Here he comes. Watch out. Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon. Exotic. Exotic. Does anybody want to play with me? I'm Diamond 2 and Rank 2s.
KC haven't had the same success pinning Vitality back as they had earlier.
Can I get a shout out, please?
This is out to Atto. A chance there, I thought, through the smoke came Zen. And time is beginning to slip away.
Who's up next, man? There's a toe.
Stay patient for now. Just something to bear in mind as Vatira waits for that ball to drop.
Here it comes. It's a toe. Let's get a goal here, K-Corp. Let's not go down 1-3. Let's not make that happen. To be fair, the sidewall goal, like, they kind of deserve the win after that. At least the win of the game. Zen, he wants another clip. Jeez. Scary stuff, man. Scary, scary stuff. They got no boost. Vatira has to go all the way back. They actually didn't get the boost on his first attempt. Send a Cucks pinch. Why not? That's kind of why. I mean, there's going to be someone back, but... Man, Drolly is like... Am I kind of crazy for saying Drolly's the best player on K-Corp right now? Drolly really, really impresses me. Especially for, like, a rookie. Last year, he won Worlds. Right, he won the World Championship with BDS. Run, Drolly. Run, Drolly. Wait. Oh! I think it's either Drolly or a toe. I don't think Vatira is the best on K-Corp, but he's got a mug. Sipping out of his mug. I think they got the jumbo bottles, and then Zen's just got his little sippy cup, man.
They've taken control of the gameplay on the pitch. They've taken control of the series.
Oh, Drolly is really, really good.
No surprise there.
At least in my opinion, that guy is like, that guy as a rookie is so solid.
You know, what's going on here is
I agree with that. Zen and Drolly are the two best at the world, or in the world. I do agree. I think Zen, Drolly, you can make an argument for others, but that's like your top two. Dang, man, that went so quick. Bing.
This is big, and it's also massive.
And then he locked in for it, right?
Look at the adjustment at the end there.
Jeez, man.
Underneath the ball. The ideal touch on it.
Such a good goal. Timeout, guys. Everybody turn to page 3. The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. Where were we? Ah, yes. The fact he'd been 54, only a couple years older than Puri, had not been lost on Rumpy or his 3 daughters. Mummy had seen fit to comment on as well, as long as his 3 sisters-in-laws, numerous aunties, and even a cheeky nephew or 2. Indeed, given the great Indian family system in which everyone knows everyone else's business, and everyone exercises the right to involve themselves and comment upon everyone else's affairs, the detective had recently found himself on the receiving end of a good deal of health-related advice. Most irritating of all had been the impromptu lecture from his 17-year-old niece, whose opinions on most things in life were informed by India's edition of Cosmo magazine. Age still trumped youth even in today's changing middle. Page 4. Class society. So he had to be able to tell her to put a sock in it. But over his wife, he enjoyed no such advantage. Yes, my dear, he replied with a prodigious yawn. Now I'd better get changed. You're right, and it's getting late. And I would be making one stop along the way. Please don't tell me you're working, chubby. Not today of all days. 10 minutes is required, only. Fury escaped into the bathroom to attend his handlebar mustache, which was looking limp after the rigorous shampoo and conditioning he'd given it earlier. First, he groomed it with a special comb with fine metal teeth. Then he applied some wacky tacky wax, which he heated with a hairdryer so it became soft and pliable. Oh, goal! Goal! Off the kickoff. Wow, man. Right on in. Like that. 6 seconds. That's what they needed after a kickoff. It does say wacky tacky wax, man. Do you use wacky tacky wax? Are you Mr. Vish Puri, also known as Chubby by his wife? Is that you? Yeah, please raise your hand next time. Please raise your hand, or else you you will not be called on. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, what is that goal? It's just the constant slow adjustment, not trying to give each other a pinch to get out. Zen almost got that out there. Holy cow. That's what you needed, right? After losing 2 in a row. This might be a goal as well. Oh! Dude, don't give him that. No, don't give him that. Really? Right into the post, and then Vatira with the perfect finish. Come on, right? Like, how's about we just have that be a crazy miss? That's funny, Super Cooper. What a coincidence, man. What's up, PS? How are we doing, man? Go on, Rowley. Little dunk down, maybe? I'm hanging out, man. We got RLCS on. I'm reading my book. Had some chicken. Now I'm chewing on some ice, man. It's a day. I did see the skimmer from Zen. Yeah, that was crazy. The skimmer from Zen was wild. It's impressive to do that in threes, because threes you never get the space for that type of thing. And to do it against K-Corp, who's like the best team in the world right now, it's just another level. The hardest game mode against the hardest team, and you're clipping on them, right? Mr. Beef may be excused to the gym for yearbook photo. Only as long as, like, you don't get a special portrait, so they hand you that big paper that has, like, a whole bunch of check boxes for which version you want, so that your parents can have, like, the picture. But then you don't fill out any of them because they didn't ask you to get any of those. And you'll need the hall pass, yep. Both of those. Both of those ones there. There goes Rowley. Coming down. Who's up next, man? Is it Zen? Could be an exotic. This kind of just feels like 3-0. I was gonna say with these quality of teams, 3-0 with these quality of teams is essentially game over. Like, K-Corp is not gonna just randomly concede 4 goals. This is just too high quality Rocket League where 3 goals you really should have game over, right? It's done, man. It's done. I want a game 7. Game 7, and then some crazy goal to win it, right? Oh my goodness. Dunk. I might even... Yeah, Drowley's there. That's game, dude. This one's over. Anybody know any knock-knock jokes? That was funny last night. I have a custom ball. I haven't introduced the option for us in game. How many of you guys would use a custom ball skin? Like, would you actually go and use a custom ball skin? I don't know, man. It depends on what the ball skin was, but I'm just a fan of the classic ball, right? I think anything else is a little distracting. It depends on the design, though. There'd have to be something like real nice. Like maybe something with some... I don't even know, man.
you know, different kickoff strategies they haven't shown.
I was just sending it there.
It might be smarter to save them for Game 6 instead of trying to use them here to get
If it was SpongeBob, that's a good call.
But yeah, with just over a minute left.
Yeah, slight color change. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if it was a little bit whiter?
Dominate the game.
Like, imagine the ball was just like, not bright white, but like a in-between gray and white. That could be cool. That could be real, real cool. That would feel fast, man. Yeah, I think giving us options would be nice. It's just, oh, that's a nice shot. Difficult thing is, it's like, do you do that client side, or how do you determine whose ball skin gets used, right?
I think, you know, you were saying,
like who in the lobby gets priority for the ball skin?
Chuck one in right now. Chuck one in, yeah, just one, just see if it works. You know, if it's going to be a complete shock to KC, there'll be a shock again.
Definitely client side, right?
They went for the no-go, just a half flip onto boost kickoff, which again is a very good kickoff in getting into the midfield when you're winning late in a game. That's a very safe thing to go for. Yes, they're in defense right now, but
at this point, I feel like you just kind of like save your energy. I was about, let's just talk about what we can do better, because we're not making a comeback.
Prop that one forward, and yeah, certainly now, I think discussions will be moving towards what you do in that next game. Vitality, I think, priority number one.
Of course not client side. What's the point? Well, just how would it do it, man? First neutral, then who scored? Yeah, but that's just even worse, man. Thank you, Anthem, for the 15 months. Big 15er. Like, imagine you had to make your opponents use some ugly ball skin. Like, you score a goal and now your opponent's gotta see your darn ugly ball skin. People are so placeboed. Making someone use a different looking ball that, like, they'll play bad with. Like, you play good with the ugly ball skin. It's just a part of the game that shouldn't be competitive. Whoever scores last gets an advantage because of placebo, right?
And yeah, they're just,
it would have to be client side. I like the concept, but people would throw a fit, right? Personally, I wouldn't care, but like, man, seeing some dude using the ugly 2,000 credit ball skin.
Till the next game, if they do.
I get what I'm saying.
They'll obviously still have it. This one was so
be optional. Well, then in that case, it should be client side. I just don't know if it's I don't know if it's really all that. It's just a tough thing to implement.
Final 20 seconds. I'd be surprised if they were even hard calling at that point about what they were doing.
Majority vote before the match starts.
Vitality face cams.
I don't know, man. It'd be cool. Or at least it's something.
At match point.
I'm just not like, I'm not fully bought into ball skins. It's just like, it's not too big of a thing.
No, it was Vitality who lost once. Carmi still undefeated, right?
It could be a cool thing, but it's just like, it's just adding some filler content, right? It's just adding some filler stuff that's kind of neither here nor there. It could be cool though. I think they'd have to find the right way to implement it. They would all vote for default. Most people would probably vote for default if they did it that way. There's no way to really make everybody happy, and in that case, you know, as a developer, it's hard to add things. Like, you can, as a developer, it's hard to find stuff that, you know, 80% of people are happy with. I think, like, the boost indicator, that was like every single person was happy about it, and that's why it was such a good update, so that you can see how much your booster teammates have. But like, say they brought back non-standard maps into ranked, which I think could be fun. I think it could create a little bit more, you know, chaos, a little bit more thought to the game. More than half the people probably wouldn't like it. So it's like, as a developer, why are you adding something that is so decisive, right? But I think that's why they just go into cosmetic stuff. It's just cosmetically, hey, let's make something that, like, you can use or you don't have to use. A mini-map would be interesting. A mini-map, I feel like, a mini-map would be cool, but I also feel like that changes the game a lot, right? As soon as you add a mini-map to the game, that just allows people to rotate so much more, like, aggressively. knowing exactly where the teammates are. Little double. Oof. And there's Fatira, man. Good work. We're looking to game 7 here, aren't we? We're looking to a nice solid game 7. Off the back of his car too. That's funny. Yeah, trading was just, that was their own greed that made that decision. Trading was not a good community-made decision. That was just a we want to make more money decision. Let's see a game 7 here. This deserves a game 7. Good flip. Good touch. Good save. Wow, man. Jolly actually got to that. I thought he was long gone. Good touch. See if maybe all just bounces everywhere. Zen. Double. Double. Oh, that was a really good attempt, dude. For how fast that was, like, that was a really, really rapid double touch. Oh my, man. It actually almost, like, if they scored that double, that would have been one of the best double touches I've ever seen. From how quick it was and how, like, deep of an angle it needed to go, it was close. Fatira? Stay with that, Vati. Stay with it, Fatira. It's always a 50. I'm absorbing this. I'm taking this in so that when we play later tonight, Team Blaze Beef Coconut. Wow. Thought for a second it was just open. But I'm ready here. I'm going to be like a Toad cow. I'm going to be like Monkey Moon. Maybe Drowley. Feeling like Drowley for today. Oh, that is a big miss by the monkey. The Neo Tokyo curse strikes again. I'm not going to be like Monkey Moon again. Oh, excuse me. Yikes. That is a bad miss there. Fellas, we get game 7. Get some hype going. Come on now. Game 7? Vitality was up 3-1 here. There's no way they make this comeback, right? Not after that. I don't buy it, man. I think after that one, you just gotta take a timeout and go next. 2 goals against this K-Corp. They are not gonna let those slide. Raleigh. Flip. An easy dunk from the monkey. Oof. He almost got a double. I don't think it would have mattered, but it would have been cool. Tira almost read that. Psycho, psycho, psycho! Ah, come on. Let him have it, man. Let the kid play. Yikes, that is such a bad finish, dude. Yeah, there was no pre-jump. He just shot it right at the guy. Yeah, that was a little bit easy to save, wasn't it? Boom. 2 people are up for that, too. Yeah, they're all in. Probably just has a goal. That was a, we're going for it, good luck, right? We're going for the ball. It's either we're getting a goal or we're getting scored on. Here we go, folks. Game 7. Today's been a great bunch of games here. Game 7.
3-0 against you.
First series won game 7 as well.
Seconds left, and suddenly you're thinking about game 7.
Who wins it?
Wondering in your mind what's going to be said in a tactical timeout. So many thoughts. Vitality gonna have to get across.
My channel points are on K-Corp, so I'm biased, but I'd love to see. Honestly, I'd like to see a Vitality win. I think a Vitality would be fun. No. Don't wait a minute, me Johnny boy.
You know what? Once again, they've got a late.
I think since K-Corp beat Vitality last time, it'd be fun if Vitality came back here and didn't throw a 3-1 lead, right?
Covered it the whole way, but he had ball came on. He also didn't want to be saving his teammate's shot there, so smart heads-up play. Now, can they get possession of the kickoff? They do. Monkey Moon deflects it back to Exotic on purpose. Exotic past 1. Can he get back to the ball? He can. In fact, he's able to get it middle, but Atto watched it.
Anybody else a fan of, like, room temperature fries, or is that just me? Yeah, I mean, this one, we're in garbage time right now.
Game 7 time, let's do it.
Oh, Batira is so smart here. Staying strong on the inside.
Obviously not as good as, like, warm fries. Room temperature fries, though?
To the center. And wow.
good enough, man. I think I'm just hungry.
This is almost more painful for Vitality than the last match they played against KC, where they were swept and sent.
Prefer them hot and crispy. I agree with that.
You know, having 2 match points.
As long as they're not like cold and like chewy and mushy. Not quite.
That's got hurt, but they do still
Room
have
temperature.
They do still have a
Fine with me.
Which I imagine they're about to call in a few seconds.
Mate, I wouldn't be surprised if we'll have an extra minute on top of the
Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Into this game 7. We have been blessed today, Johnny, here on this stream, the game 7s that we've had. The second out of 3.
Vatira looks amped, man.
This one is the highest
Vatira looks like he's ready to jump out of his seat.
in European Rocket League, perhaps in World Rocket League. This matchup right now. And this game 7,
Fellas, you know the drill here.
Vitality performing it. Whoever wins, I hope that they get Vitality.
Page 4.
Back to how they were in games 2 and 3.
Then he applied some wacky tacky wax, which he heated with a hairdryer so it became soft and pliable. And finally he shaped it into a symmetrical handlebar, curling the ends. Puka! He returned to the bedroom to find his wife sitting at her dresser, putting on her earrings. Her long, straight hair hung down her back, over the blouse of her lustrous black and gold Banarazi sari. Fury went and stood behind her, placed his hands on her elegant shoulders and smiled. Beautiful as the first day we met. More beautiful, in fact, he said. Rumpy smiled back at him in the mirror. Still quite the charmer, aren't you? She said. Once a charmer, always charming. Goad the detective, and bent down and kissed the top of her head. A thick January fog had engulfed Delhi and its unstoppable suburbs overnight. And when the Fury set off for South Delhi at midday, sorry. It was supposed to say midday, not midnight, midday. Some 8 hours before the murder, mist still veiled the imposing glass and steel buildings along the Delhi Gurgaon Expressway, bereft of the sunshine usually gleaming off of the futuristic facades. The beacons of the new India suddenly looked pale and subdued.
We've got half a chance here, and he's looking
It was still bitingly cold as well. Not freezing. It had to be said. But the short winter always found the vast majority of the capital's inhabitants woefully ill-prepared. With no means to heat classrooms, the city's schools had been closed for the past week. Load shedding led to frequent blackouts. In the morning, newspapers brought daily reports of a dozen or so deaths among the countless thousands living in Delhi's makeshift juggies. Fellas, it's time to lock in here. We'll be back. Page 5. Page 5. Game 7! Coming in hot here. You know the deal. You know the business, man. Let's have a good match. No funny business, folks. No funny business. Hopefully you enjoyed page 4. Coming in across, Drolly, the magician. Off ceiling, coming down and around. Now a toe. It's a simple Drolly cut here with 100 boost. Pops it up exotic, 50. Shot. Saved by Monkey Moon. Slam. Slammed right back. Zen's over there too. Vatira didn't end up saving it, right? He was there. Who do you think will win? K-Corp definitely has the momentum. That's a big fake. Just need to get around that last guy, but that last guy was Zen. I feel like I kind of am feeling a Vitality for some reason. I don't know, my gut, like, this is as 50-50 as it gets. This is going to be, I feel like you can't really predict it at this point. This is the most coin flip game I think I've ever seen. I think you have a timeout for one team, you have a momentum from the previous games for the other. Oh. Oh. I'd love an overtime here, man. Let's see it. Up for exotic? Just rips it forwards. Rips it back. Pops it forwards. Zen 50's down. Monkey Moon. He has a flip. He can't do much with that. Drolly is like sliding up the wall there.
Atto though also has 100, so Atto can cause all sorts of chaos here again, Zen, as you see there.
That was quite a unique 50 by Drolly, man. Good touch. They demoed one as well. Exotic smart to not get beat. Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Nice 50. First goal is massive. I kind of feel like this is a game with only one goal. Oh! Probably wanted that double. Nice dunk. Sticks it. Zen's there. They're so efficient, aren't they, man? Just every single movement. It's just so efficient. The boost, the speed, the turns. Wow, Vatira! Vatira just dunked on the monkey, man. Holy cow, says boom. Get out of my way, I'm Vatira. Jeez. Okay. I think Monkey Moon saw Drolly jump. And then he's like, okay, I got Drolly beat. Let me try to pass across. And then Vatira just appears out of nowhere. Oh, exotic! No! Vatira just slammed his desk as well. Exotic! Oh my goodness, man. That is a bad miss. That is a bad miss. Not in game 7. You get Monkey Moon full dunk. Do you get exotic full missing? What's Zen doing? Trying to put the team on his back with a triple flip reset. Oh, good demo. Wait with her back there. Zen gets not greedy. He gets flip reset. A second one. Drolly thinks he's going for it, but no, he's bumping. That's great by Zen. We're back in the game, right? We're back in the game. Hey, I said efficient, not precise. I might have said precise, but the first word was efficient. They efficiently got themselves scored on by missing the ball, so it was an open net, right? It was efficient. It wasn't good though. But they did what they did there quickly. They lost very quickly. Off ceiling, not again. Exotic. 50. Leaves it for the monkey. The monkey goes high. Exotic. For Zen. Wow! Just like that. Wow, man. He was afraid of Exotic doing something, and Exotic just left it for Zen. Just like that, it turns around, man. Thought it was over for a second. That's some crazy comebacks. Like, you're down 2-0 to 2 mistakes, and you actually make a comeback. Fair play to them. And they really, it's tough to bounce back when you mess up that much, right? Oh, Vatira. That's a darn donkey touch is what we call that. Double? Wait? Vatira? No, it's a toe. There's a Vatira. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Drolly dunks him. Zen, no boost. The monkey. The donkey. Ito? Good touch, man. That's insane to stick to that. Like, that ball not just clanging it away to the opponents from behind. You have to turn your car in such a specific way and flip in such a specific way. He thought about going for a psycho there. Oh, Drolly! Open, 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 open! Wow! Vatira is getting loud. Look at him down there. I mean, he had all the time in the world. He scores that every day of the week, right? Zen almost got around it. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. 37 seconds. Let's see some magic from Vitality now. Zen on the ball. Drolly doesn't touch it. The monkey. The monkey. Vatira misses. The monkey, the dunk, and it's in. Dude, the miss off the ceiling here. Vatira had no boost. He couldn't reach it. That's tough. Drolly making the save is impressive. Having no boost is difficult. Holy, what a game in game 7. Kickoff. Zen, Drolly's there first. Great demo though. Way to get back. Exotic now trying to make his mark. Beats him. He'll be Vatira's for free. Alright, Drolly has no boost. The Tao's kind of left alone. Beats him though. Drolly's in the corner with 100. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. No, it's down. Overtime game 7 between the 2 top teams potentially in the world right now. Not a kickoff goal. Thank you. Let's have a crazy OT here. Monkey Moon. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Exotic. Who's on next? Good clear. This is wild, man. I mean, this is probably the best series we'll see in a while. Oh, he's bumping. He just ran around the bump, though. Didn't even care. Get the boost. He had his flip still. Didn't need it. Monkey probably could have left that as well. It'll be okay. It's not the best clear. Vatira. Up for a toe. A toe with space. Oh, saved by Zen. He's bumping. Oh, Trolley! No, Trolley. Oh, brother, I've been hyping him up, man. I've been hyping this kid up. That's a tough one. That bounce is rough as well. It, like, went off the inside of the post, bouncing up and out. I feel like that should have been it. Zen saved. Oh, but dunk. That could have been dunked in. Oh, my goodness. This is like down Beef Blaze Coconut versus team something from day one. He hit the crossbar again, man. He hit the crossbar again. They were getting bumped and he hit the crossbar again. That also could have been a goal. Zen, that's just way too easy for Zen. Fakes it under for the monkey. The save! Dude, this is wild. That is a wild save. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 40. Dude, 45 months is insane, Pete. You're here for the moment of the day here. This is quite possibly the moment of the day. Under. A toe bump. He gets back to that off the bump. That's what I'm saying, man. That's out for Zen. They miss. No demo on the last man, though. If he gets the demo, that's just a goal. Vatira over. It's kind of a bad touch by them. Vatira has space without boost, though. Demo. Monkey, it's Drolly and Vatira. What's he doing here? Exotic. Dunk. Zen. Great first touch, man. What the heck? What's that about? Up ceiling, coming down. Absurd, man. Absurd is all you can say. Dunks. Zen. They both fake. I thought he was going to just leave for Vatira. Bad touch. Good dunk, though. Nice. That's a bouncer. Exotic's beat, right? Unless, dude, the fact that he had no boost. What is the pass? Exotic. Psycho! Psycho! Oh! Oh my goodness. Dude, going for a psycho in game 7 overtime, that would have been unreal. Imagine he scores that, dude. That would have been, that is the best goal if he scores that. That is the best goal of all time. You do a psycho game 7 overtime against K-Corp. Oh my goodness. There's no beating that. Imagine he like misses it, own goals into his own net. Dude, this is crazy. Oh my, I would have loved to see him skim that full field. That would have been hilarious. Beat him? Yeah. Vatira. Don't. It's bouncing back, but they're fine with that. 50. Who's on? Zen. It's 50 though, man. They're just playing smart 50s right now. Monkey Moon just chops it up, right? Who's gonna step up? Is it Exotic? Faking. Monkey. Oh, it's a 2v1. Take it back though. Jeez, fellas. Jeez. A toe, backboard. Monkey Moon. Can he cut it? He's beat by Vatira there.
Takes that away from them. This is a tricky position. Vitality.
Oh my, man. These guys probably haven't blinked. Vatira took a crap in his pants, man. He couldn't. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. I thought that was it. I thought that was just game over, man. He just missed the ball at midfield. Finger cramp, right? I mean, they've been playing for so long. That would have been such a sad way to lose it as well. Just jumping by the ball. Oh my goodness. Monkey Moon. Pinch. Dunk. That's 2 gone as well. Drowley off ceiling flip. Oh my goodness, man. Vatira. Exotic bump. Monkey Moon. It's in. Vatira. I swear, just starts headbutting his desk, man. Dude, what a series that was. Oh my goodness, what a series. That was insane, man. That was insane. Exotic with kind of an awkward save. Zen doesn't 50. Monkey Moon was backwards doing a 3-point turn. That was just a rough spot to be. Jeez, dude. I mean, seriously, that might have been like the best, the best series. At least the best Game 7 I've seen in a long time. What a treat to witness that, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Chief Beef earns his channel points. And Chief Beef earns his channel points. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Got an ad last second? No, you didn't. You're just lying for attention, but that's fine. That's okay. K-Corp with it, man. Paying out the channel points. I sending them suckers out. K-Corp versus Vitality. K-Corp is the team that won it, man. Vitality. Vitality was up 3-1, by the way. Vitality was up 3-1 in that series. They just lost 3 in a row. Oh my goodness, man. That was some good stuff. Drolly with a double touch there to go ahead. Vatira. Look at Vatira. Vatira, he is probably the most passionate player of all time. Like Vatira reminds me of Garrett G before he won the world championship. Like, he's getting wild, man. Look at him in this. Ready? Show him. Look, look, look. He just starts eating his desk, man. Just took a big bite out of the wires in front of him. Oh my goodness. You gotta respect the passion. Like, he gets loud, man. He gets loud. I love that. Seeing him care about it, it's good stuff. Gotta blow my nose, man. One more series for today, by the way. Ugh, there we are. Can we play GeoGuessr? I think I can do you one better, man. Page 5. The languid figures Puri spotted through the fogged-up windows of his ambassador, layered in chunky cotton sweaters, remind him of Victorian polar explorers in the days before brightly colored, mass-produced puffer jackets and fleeces. He spotted... Was someone going to the menu? Someone was going to the menu. Someone was... Did you hear that? Someone was, like, clicking through. They were distracting me. Sorry. He spotted security guards standing outside the gates of a call center, huddled around an electric cooking ring, chins tucked on chests like disobedient boys, sent to the naughty corner. Further on, a gang of laborers breaking rocks in a ditch wore scarves wrapped over the tops of their heads and under their chins, lending them a strangely effeminate look despite their arduous nature of their task. I'll save the rest for later for now, right? Alright, I'll save the rest for later. How do you guys like the book so far, man? What do you guys think of the book here? We got one more series, man. Time to run. Actually, the mods did a prediction before me. The mods did a prediction. We have Dignitas, Appjack, Jorius, and Stizzy versus Itachi, Nas, and Oski. Appjack, Jorius, Stizzy on Dig versus Itachi, Nas, and Oski on Ninjas in Pajamas there. That's brutal for K-Corp. They have to play Dig or Ninjas in Pajamas next. Let's see. Let's see. What are we working with? So K-Corp has the winner of Starpoint or those two. Vitality has 100%. And then the loser, or the winner of this. No matter what, you got to have good games. Like K-Corp, if you're in top 4, you're going to have to face a Dig or a Ninjas in Pajamas to make grand finals. I think it'd be wild if they had like an easy matchup to make grands, right? Like that's just going to be... I don't think there's any chance there. For the sake of Jorius, I go Dig. Go to Tachi, never ceases to amaze. Dig's got 1 to 4 odds over on the mainstream. Just about the same over here. It's funny how they mirror each other, isn't it? It's funny how that works. Ninjas in Pajamas or Dignitas? I mean, for the odds, I might drop a calm 5,000 channel points on Dignitas. Just for the channel points, and then another 37 to make it an even 50k. Just for the odds, right? There's a potential. There's a potential there. In case you go back to back, honestly, yeah, I do. I think they're the favorites right now. They still have some work to be done, but I think they will make grand finals, and I think they probably face Vitality in the grand finals, and I think they probably win that. Like they're really good. They're really, really, really good. I'm ready to see the SSG boys tomorrow as well. Yeah, no, I'm excited for everything, man. RLCS is back and it's hype, right? Getting some great games, getting some good watch parties. Did you get through quals today? I tried asking 5up last night, but he dipped. We did. I mean, no, you know, would you expect anything else, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. We ended up making it through the upper bracket. Easy as you like. The Dominator squad. Me, Blaze, Coconut. You know how it is, man. We face, who is it, man? We face Netherlands, Canada. Should be good, man. Should be good stuff. LJ get his revenge on SSG? I don't think there's any revenge. Unless you're saying because SSG beat him last time. I thought you were saying like for kicking him off the team or something, but I don't think there's any personal stuff there. If you qual to day 3, we'll be streaming SSG's games. We'll figure something out, man. We will figure something out. If we make it to day 3, then I don't want to leave my boys hanging. But someone's got to stream SSG's games, so we'll see how that plays out, right? I would say decently... It would be a tough run to make it to day 3, right? Me and Matt will stream it. Dude, Vatira. I can't get over that. He starts bouncing. Like, Drolly has no reaction, man. He's just relieved. Vatira is like punching his desk. Holy cow.
On the victory, it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, RLCS to be fair, game 7 overtime. It was a bit panicky, but we take it.
Yeah, I want to know from you guys, what are you thinking? Because it seems like Vitality had a much stronger approach than the last time you guys played.
Yeah, for sure, but I think we trolled a bit the first 4 games and we didn't play like the way we want to play.
We trolled a bit the first 4 games.
The timeout, we just woke up and played our playstyle and we just won. So yeah.
Okay, so well,
the
for
classic,
me, watching you guys,
when we lost, we were playing bad, but when we won, we were playing how we normally do.
Game 7 overtime.
Well said.
But after winning 4
well said.
time,
That's a great point. I never considered that.
Assume you'll win again, but with the big celebrations, it indicates you still very much respect Team Vitality.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think they're the second best team in Europe, so if every win against them, it's like a big win.
Ato is from Belgium, but he speaks French.
From your side
Speaks
now, because I
France.
keep using the word chaos because I think that's an appropriate word. There were demos, there were goal line saves. It looked like it would end at any time. Were your comms just as wild as the gameplay from our perspective?
I mean, sometimes when you have to do a clutch save, no one is talking in the TeamSpeak for like 5 seconds and everyone is just quiet. So yeah, Rocket League comms are funny, but just weird to play, honestly. And they were so good in offense. It was so annoying to play.
Right. Now, I guess before I let you go, I'm just curious, do you expect Vitality to be the team that faces off against you guys in a grand finals again? Or is there another team that might be able to sneak on through?
I can see NAP as well, but if there is a NAP Vitality matchup, I think Vitality will win, most likely. So hopefully
I think we will get another
so we can
rematch,
play
yeah.
everyone, but I think it's gonna be Vitality.
Who's Buddy in the back here, man?
Before you pass me off to the whole rest of the team again, I'm going to let you go here. Thank you so much for joining me.
Dude's
And
just
congratulations
chilling back
on your
there. He's
victory.
playing Roblox,
Thanks.
man. He's just having fun.
Again, I think they indicate Cole just
That
had
wasn't Farah.
still
That was
important
not
areas they said
Farah,
that
was it?
them that was failing early on.
It might have been, you know. I don't think that was Farah. Because obviously know what Farah looks like. Not a chance, man. Maybe it was just the angle? I don't think it was, man. His eyes looked weird. His eyes looked different. I don't know, man. I think it might have just been like technician guy. This was a crazy shot by Zen. We're going to see that tomorrow. That's going to be like, oh, top shots from yesterday. And no surprises. Number one, it's Zen. It's Zen. Everybody knew what it was gonna be.
I'd love for it not to be.
Not hating, I feel like Monkey Moon whiffs a lot. It's okay to start it off with just I'm hating. I do think Monkey Moon had a little bit of a weird series. I love this. Him going crazy is so funny. It's so funny to me. I do think Monkey Moon had a couple weird misses. So did Exotic. Like that game, one of the goals that they conceded, Exotic just had a hard whiff. The ball was bouncing off the ceiling and he just like flew straight by it, right? Yeah, Zen looked good. Zen definitely looked good. Monkey Moon and Exotic had a couple wonky ones, but they'll be back, right? They will be back. Can't hit everything? You can, though. You definitely should at least make contact. A hard whiff when you're last man back should not be acceptable as a pro player, right? Like, it's not the, you know... I think anything but like, you can have a bad touch. You can have a bad touch. You can hit it, like, off to the side and you can react to it. But if you just miss the ball and your net is open, that's like, yeah, that's kind of bad, ain't it? It's not ideal. One final series for today. These have been some long series. Dude, we've been live for 5 hours. That's crazy. These games have been super, super solid. 3 series in 5 hours. I'm not complaining though, man. This is good stuff. Ninjas in Pajamas, Dignitas, final series of the day. After that, little bit of a sponsored stream. After that, we have North American RLCS coming in hot. Pretty solid deal, dude. We got ourselves a full day today. EU Open coming in. The prediction is up. The prediction is indeed up. What's the sponsor? You'll just have to wait to see, man. You'll just have to wait and see. You can poke around and maybe find it, but I mean, at that point, don't announce it to everybody because I'm trying to like keep it as suspenseful, right? But like, you could poke around maybe. It'll be in maybe like an hour. Don't see prediction? Just press on the channel point button, and then it'll pop up and say like, hey, here's the prediction. It's there for you. Unless you're from the Netherlands or maybe Sweden or maybe, I don't know, some area where online gambling is banned. It is there. Maybe refresh the stream.
the solidarity of their play.
Is prize money coming to play day 3? If you're talking for like this, all these players are already making prize money. You get prize money if you make, let's see, top 136 apparently. Which is, wait, endpoint? That's not the endpoint I'm thinking. Hoppy Tie, Leon B, Test Bot. I recognize the Hoppy Tie guy. That's kind of wild. Endpoint went out on like day 2, maybe. For us, if we make top 136, it looks like we'll make it. We might already be in the money. I don't know. Because we're in the upper bracket of day 2, that might already be top 100. I thought it was top 128, but top 136. We might have been. I'm not sure. Endpoint's a content team now. They're low SSL. Gotcha. Look at Jack, dude. Look at that guy, apparently Jack, man. Back in his home country. Dude made a quick little vacation to USA. Now he's back. Now he's back. He said no. Stizzy? Stizzy's doing his thing as well. Jumbo mirror on that wall. Look at that. Jumbo vertical. Got that big vertical mirror coming on. Is that Violent Panda? They got that guy in like the storage closet where it like goes sideways. Does anybody else have one of those? I've always wanted one of those, like a room or a part of my house where it has a weird kind of corner that's like a triangle going down. I don't have one of those, man. My place is just squares, just corners 90 degrees. I want some wonky like ceiling coming down. Something that I can put my stuff and it'll be like, wow, that's where my stuff goes. Harry Potter room, right? Yeah, something under the stairs. Oh man, I don't know why that got me. I don't know why that got Did that make anybody else laugh, man? Or am I just weird? Why'd that get me so bad? We were looking at the players and then they just pulled up his mugshot. I mean, the players were all in videos and then it just hit me with Itachi's mugshot. Just looking at me, man. That got me good, dude. That got me real good. Look, even Leaf's laughing at it. Leaf can't even hold it in. And he looked at him, he just started going. That's sick, dude. That is sick stuff. Holy moly, man. All of them are on ninjas and pajamas, okay? You're my favorite streamer, you deserve better. I deserve exactly what I'm getting, I guess, man. I'm happy with where we're at. If anything, I'm fortunate to be where I'm at, right? Deserves a strong word. Coming in, deserving, deserves like, man. I'm entitled to get in like $10 bajillion, man. I'm happy. We're chilling. Hey, from Missouri, well deserved. Sounds good, man. Thanks for that. It's easy, man. I think everybody's in a position. Everybody has the natural thoughts of like, man, more would be better, right? More equals better. But then you get to a certain point where it's not necessarily like you're, you know, stifling your dreams, but you're like, you're not necessarily, you know, you're content, right? You're content. You're hanging out. You're content with where you're at. You get what I'm saying? And I'm definitely content, man. Stuff's good. Mississippi, my fault. My bad. Good old fashioned. I mean, they try to trick you with that, right? They try to trick you with that. No matter what you compare to, right? Comparison is the thief of joy, as they say. No matter where you're at, you can always compare to like something better, but a lot of it's just a mindset. There's infinite things that on paper, holy, that's just in, man. That's just in within 11 seconds. A backflip, and it's just in the goal. You know what I'm saying, though? No matter where you compare, there's always like the next thing to go to, and it's good to have ambition. good to have dreams, but at the same point, you gotta be content with where you're at, and you gotta be able to, you know, find some happiness with your current situation. It's very easy to do that with where I'm at right now. I don't deserve anything more, man. I'm happy. I'm chilling. Now I'm gonna get hacked. Yeah, you said you live in Mississippi. Your account's mine, buddy. Thank you, Starchy Poo. Final chance to bet your channel points, by the way. Final opportunity here. We got ourselves, like, maybe a minute. Dignitas scored within, like, 2 seconds. I guess more so 11. And I'm ready to see him pop off, yeah. I'm ready to see him pop off. Nas, little doink. Little ripper. Maybe a little cutter. Hey, I live in Mississippi. What do you do in Mississippi? You just hang out at the river? You guys just do you just dance in the river? You have fun? What do you do in Mississippi? And I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe walk around? Throw some rocks? Hey, it's Saturday. It's the weekend. Let's go down to the river, everybody. The Mississippi River. Let's check out its tributaries and whatnot. Ended the prediction. Do not gamble any bit more, man. Do not gamble. Whoa! There's a little bit of a slow ball. Coming down. Ah, skip some stones. You know me. Ain't swimming in that cesspool? Is the Mississippi River, like, you know, as someone not from Mississippi, is the Mississippi River not, like, swimmable, or is it too much? Ooh, whoa, Oski. Oh, he's looking at me again, man. He's looking at me up there. Thank you, Rocket Dad, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's nasty. It's not nasty like, like, are we talking just dirt? It's just dirt, or is it like junk, like garbage, like needles and drugs and whatnot? Or is it just like, it's just water with some dirt in it? Both. Gotcha. Yeah, probably not good to swim in then. Sick like poop? Ah, sick like poop. That makes sense then. Better up north. Down here it's gross. Yeah, you're just at like the butt end of the Mississippi River, right? The head end's probably nicer. Bunch of catfish. There's no water. Seems like it'd be easy to catch them then, right? Just walk up and you pick them up. Doink. A little bit of a pop. Bronco's going great, man. Like, probably best decision I could have made as far as buying a car. And I've had so much fun with the Bronco so far. I'm excited for it to get warm again, because then I can actually, like, take the roof and the doors off. Very, very, very excited for that one. Nas? Double? They did it for him. Nas is fist pumping, man. Yeah, 1977, man. 1977. No, it's a 2023. It's the newer types, not the old types. Yeah, you can take the doors, you can take the roofs off. It's essentially just like a Jeep, right? It's like a Jeep Wrangler, but not made of plastic. Not like it feels solid. It feels like you're driving a truck. They're sweet, man. I've had already so many, like, I had so many funny stories with it, with my buddies here. I'm excited to road trip. Alright, road trip my way to Raleigh for the Raleigh Major. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be real sick. Fun stuff, man. What color is the car? I can find a picture of it after this game. Alright, I got you, man. Let's see some magic out of Applejack. I want to see a Dignitas win here, man. Ninjas in Pajamas winning, like, I think that's the expected result. Dig winning? Seeing an Applejack, a Jory, a Stizzy. That's like the people's team. Dang, though. Yeesh, that's just a goal, ain't it? Yeah. That's just good, man. They're good, ain't he? Itachi, in my mind, is like one of the most underrated players in the entirety of Europe. Like, Itachi is just so good. As an individual, it's so tough to, you know, I don't know. It's so tough to to put him any bit lower. He's just very consistent. He's consistent. He's a team player. He's got everything, man. It's kind of wild that the Gentlemates dropped him, or at least like the Gentlemates used to have him last year, and then now he's no longer on that team, which in my opinion was probably the best player on that team. And now they're out like top 12, right? Top 12. Can you say hello to me? If you want me to say hello to you, just say hello, right? Just say hi. You don't have to ask me to say hello. That's not how a conversation works, right? Just say hi. Maybe I'll say it back. If I don't say it back, I'm sorry. But just say hi, right? Just say hi. Tachi's fixing his hair? Oski fixing his hair, maybe? Hello, 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 everybody. Look at that guy Itachi, man. I love the webcams. It's funny. Let me find a picture. I'm gonna find a picture of the car. I had one on, I posted one on Twitter when I first got it. I'm gonna see if I can find that. I don't post enough on Twitter to where it's like, it'll be tough to find it. Should be able to find it, right? Scrolling. We're in August. Jeez, I scroll more than I thought. Hey, Cloudy. Let's go there. Cloudy for 8 months. There it is. There it is. This is from when I was back in Florida and still had long hair. Rability. Rability for 5 months. This is when I had long hair, man. My hair was long.
Hell yeah, Beef. Little Aider, more to come.
Little Aider, man. That's a big Aider. That's a big Aider. Big fan of the color, though. Sweet color. The blue, man. Nice lettuce. It'll be back soon enough. This guy's like 7 foot. I know, right? I mean, you can compare it to the car. I'm taller than the car. That's a tall car as well. It's a tall car, too. Yeah, the Bronco Sport's not for me. The Bronco Sport's like, it's a cool enough car, but it's just like one of those mid-size FUV type of deal, right? Getting like the full deal, the full shaboom. It's a toy car. Yeah, nice one, man. Nice one. Funny stuff. Ready for his tennis session. It's been a long time, man. Tennis. I remember we talked about it yesterday. My mom and I used to play that in our driveway because my mom was like really good at tennis. She was like state champion back when she was playing. She was like really good at tennis. And so growing up, I would go and like in the driveway, we're hitting tennis balls back and forth. Fun times, man. Mike would have to get a running start to get in. Mike would need like a trampoline. That's funny. How are you liking the Bronco? Been thinking about trading the car in for one? Yeah, I mean, I personally love it for what I use it for. Oh my goodness, that's just in. That's a little bit of a push too far forwards. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I'll get like at most 20 miles a gallon, but it's not like I have a daily commute to work. It's just a fun car that you can put whatever you need in it. Like I went snowboarding 2 weeks ago and we had 5 snowboards and 5 people in the car going up a mountain in the snow and ice and all that. And it's like, it was completely fine doing that. You take the doors and the roof off and you can like go off-roading in it. I've gone on a couple trails. It's just like a very fun outdoor activity car, right? I very much enjoy it. It's but yeah, it depends on like what you need, right? My needs are different than yours. What a musty! You just pull that out of nowhere. Just back pocket, rips it, man. Rips it like it's nothing. Yeah, there you go, Curly Popcorn. Oh, Bronco for the mountains would definitely do you good. I could recommend it, but I haven't had it for more than like 7-8 months. So whatever troubles you would get from having it, I haven't experienced yet. I haven't had like any problems, but for me, it's been reliable, right? Ooh, that's just in as well, man. Little app jack option. It's a good bump. That's perfect. Should put 18-inch subwoofers in it. I was thinking about getting an upgrade to the audio system. I've never ever had to do anything with audio in a car. I know they make like just the upgrade to the default speakers, and then you have like the tailgate, the swing gate subwoofer. I haven't looked into it by so much, but that'd be fun, man. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. Yeah, just blast those at like 3 in the morning, right? My neighbors are trying to go to sleep, and I'm just boom, boom, boom. That's how it goes. That's how it goes there. How does that work? If you were to try to like upgrade audio system in your car, do you do it yourself? Do you take it to a dealer and they do it for you? That's a crazy dribble, man. Just back and forth. Took the deep cut right behind him. Jeez, man. Telling you that Itachi guy's good. Itachi guy is real good, ain't he? I do it myself. I wouldn't trust you doing it yourself. Would you trust you doing it yourself, though? Like, is that a me, Chief Beef, trust issue? Or is that, like, a person trust issue? Like, a non-specialized person? There's a difference. I'm a handyman. I'm a handyman. And I can work my way around it. I've done it plenty of times. I don't want to again. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha there. So it's not something that you enjoy doing. It'd be easier to just give it to someone else. Did it myself and killed my battery. Okay, so it might be like give it to the dealer. We've seen your PC wiring. My PC has holy dude, fellas, what are we doing? What in the world are we doing here? I mean, that's yeah, I mean, that's not good. That's not good. Pre-flip pops it back. Yikes, dude. That's a dig goal. Making sure you don't void the warranty. Take it to an audio shop. Yeah, okay. There's no reason for me to do it myself then. Good call on that one. Like, I probably could, but the hassle of doing it myself would just be... It's not worth the risk. Peace of mind. That's probably the way to do it. Well, don't. It probably wouldn't cost all that much, man. I mean, how much could it cost to have some audio, like, just switched out, right? That couldn't cost all that much. Talk a couple pennies, couple nickels, couple dimes. No, it's not over 1,000. No, not a chance, man. For just, like, switching a speaker to a different speaker? No way. No way. Like 3,000? No. I'm not talking for the audio. I'm not talking for the, like, say I already have the speakers. I'm talking like the labor. Really? Like, I've already bought the speakers there. No chance, man. So how long does that take? You gotta take your car apart? And you're saying I could do that myself? Yeah, so probably not, man. Like, if it's costing over $1,000, they're taking my car apart. I'm probably not doing that, man. That's crazy, then. IRL stream, let's see it. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine the back seating? Switching out my speakers stream. Back seating. No, no, no! You're not supposed to do that, right? You put that in the wrong spot. You put it in the right spot. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, that would just be torture. That'd be the worst, man. Yeah, I'll look into it more. That's funny. Why don't you play RLCS? I actually am. I'm just not in Europe. These guys are all European. These guys are all out here in Europe. Look at that guy Oski, man. Look at him doing his thing. Has hair? He's not bald? Where my baldies at? Where my baldies chilling at? Where my baldies at? It wasn't him. I know we got at least one in here, right? We have at least one in here. There's gotta be. At least one. Let's see, Stizzy. Here comes an Oscar, perchance. Yeah, there's the bald squad. Shout baldies. Shout the baldies. Nathan. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. I love that so much. That's such a funny. I know the exact like voice you're talking about. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Oh my goodness. That one kills me every single time. Why do you need the baldies? I was just getting a quick head count. Dang, Dig. Okay. Call that the Stizzy poke? That's a slam, ain't it? Bang, dude. That's a snipe. Abstract did not retire. Nope. He did not there, man. Not a chance. Why do you need the baldies? I answered that, sorry. It was just I wanted to count the heads, right? Wanted to see how many baldies we got in here. Shout out my baldy squad, man. When was the last time? When was the last time you went to like a barber? This is a question from my baldies. Last time you went to somewhere to get your hair cut? Because I assume you're just doing it at home, right? You're just, you know, at your home, shaving your head. 1 month ago, I have dreads. You're not bald, man. there seemed to have been a miscommunication. There's some sort of a mix-up here. Never in my life, man. Always cut my hair before I lost it all. That's sweet, you know. The rockin' buzz. Good work, you know. The beard gets long. I got you. I feel you. I'll sometimes do the same. Recently, I've been letting my beard grow out, so I'll probably need to go to the shop soon here. Oski, bump him. Oh, is that it? It's off the crossbar. Off the insider. There's no way we get like another Game 7, right? There's no way we find another Game 7er. No way, Jose. Oski. Under him? RLCS is not disappointed today. We had Game 7 overtime, Game 6, Game 7 overtime. Now we're in Game 3, but we're looking to go a good bit here. Oof. That was not even on target. Johnny Boy goes, that's in. Thing was in the post. Sure, my bandmates are barbers. I still shave my own head. That's just in. It's a little bit too easy. How long does it take for you to shave your head? If you're bald, I feel like it can't take but so long, right? Especially if you got like one of the electric, you're just going. Yeah, 1 minute, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. 3 minutes, exactly. You're just running that sucker and it's done. Just send it, gone. Nass, up wall. No bouncer. Couple minutes. So does your head ever... This is like Q&A for my baldies, sorry. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But once again, for my baldies, does your hair, like, slow down its growth? Or is it like, does it ever recognize, hey, this guy's trying to go bald. How about we stop growing the hair? Or does it just, like, keep growing? Because you would assume you're bald for so long, it starts to get the message. It starts to like, yeah, let's not grow as fast. I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta be on the same terms. Joria's curse will rear its ugly head. What, the Joria's top 8 curse? No, he'll break it this time. He'll break it. It just keeps going the same speed. So what does like waxing it do then? Once again, question for my baldies. If you shave it, you're just shaving the top layer. If you like wax and that you like put the stuff on and you go and you pull it out, does that give you like a week or two of just it has to have the seed? It has to have the follicle replace? You have to re-follicle it? Right? Yeah, it takes longer. Yeah. Oh, Abjack! Wow, man. Holy cow. Abjack, quick little poke. That's a good angle to get on target. Tachi kind of unlucky to roll it in. Well done, though, man. Do baldies use body wash instead of shampoo for their head? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I bet you they do, man. You only need to have like one soap, right? Just rocking one soap. They probably also use sunscreen. Sunscreen, or else they'll get sunburnt on the top of the dome. That also would make sense. That's a funny thought, ain't it? Careful. Stizzy. Beard shampoo. Gotcha. Living vicariously, it seems. Oh! Jeez. Come on now. Come on, Stizzy. Jory's is there. Jory's wants one more, man. He's not going down. Oh, Jory's. What a genius play by him. Look at that. Look at smart Jorius. Smartius. That was pretty well done of him, by the way. Instead of like going for the double touch, he actually just like he dropped it down to the corner. That was great. That's great stuff. Oh, I already used beard washes. I already got like a beard and mustache. I have wacky tacky wax from my friend Vish Puri. I'll use wacky tacky wax to make sure it looks good.
It's great to see Jack and Jory is putting the trust in him and to give him the opportunity. And I don't think that they view it like that. They're not.
All right, we're making sure, right? We're making sure.
They view him as an equal. He showed it in that last game.
Anybody else fan of wacky tacky wax, or is that just me? That might just be me. Oh, timeout from NIP. You know what that means. There's an ad break going. The non-subs, they don't get to see this. Squid! Squiddy! Oh, I'm sorry, Squiddy. I got distracted. Squid down, man. Squid down. Let's finish page 5 here. There he goes. He's back on. Page 5. Where are we at? Yeah. The thousands living in Delhi's makeshift joggies. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot 10 dicks for the 20-month sub. Big time 20. You just in time, right? Just in time. Yep, we read that. We read that. Puri and Rumpy had spent yesterday afternoon volunteering at a local charity.
Months of beef, basically on the carnivore diet.
Please don't interrupt reading time next time. I lost my spot. Volunteering at a local charity. Distributing blankets to the city's poor. Many of those they'd encountered had been visibly malnourished, making them especially vulnerable to the cold. The experience had served as a sharp reminder that for all the growth in the economy, for all the fanfare about dazzling GDP figures, and IT this and that, there was still so much need and want. Upon returning home last night, Puri had felt moved to write a new letter to the most honorable editor of the Times of India, pointing out that it was the duty of the proper authorities to make improvements, page 6, and the responsibility of ordinary citizens to hold them accountable. That was page 5 done. It's an interesting concept there, right? I don't know much about the current socio-economical state of India. Obviously, you don't like seeing people suffer, though. Unfortunate for the Indians there. It's a difficult one, man. It is a very difficult one. Teams hire professional lip readers for the opposing team has a timeout. No, they probably just read The Case of the Deadly Butter Chicken by Tarkin Hall. Most likely. They just, like, take some steam off. I've heard they're on page 6. But it's really good and good right now. Thank you to the Wicked One for 27 months, man. Big 27-monther. Gonna read pages in between your RLCS games. Imagine that. I should. That'd be really funny. My teammates would have no clue, man. Teammates would have no clue. Everybody turn to page 6. And I just start reading a book. Oh, Pro Taj. Pro Taj getting in on the action. Gifts the sub to the Big Taco Man. Look at that. Gifting one to the Big Taco Man. That's a good name. Oh, that was a good touch. Excuse me. I've been sitting for too long. I'm leaving too much of a sedentary lifestyle right now. Way too much of a sedentary lifestyle. North America will be happening at 7 p.m. Eastern. Stand the desk up? Once again, you guys have remembered that I have a standing desk when I have not. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wait for it. Up we go. Oh, Stizzy! Stizzy! Oh, Stizzy almost made it happen. That would have been a great shot from Stizzy. Oh! And we're up, man. Just like that. I will be streaming during the break, yeah. After this series is over, I've actually got a 1-hour sponsored segment for a game. So we're going to play that. And if you guys want to help me out, you could actually, like, have some commit to some of the incentives that are free. Help a brother out. Maybe earn another penny, right? Make another penny. It'll be a fun one, though, man. It'll be fun. And then an hour reading from the book. Yeah, exactly. If you guys are good. If we reach some of the incentives. I mentioned it before, but, like, it would be really cool. The companies that hand out these sponsorships for these games, they do so fully knowing that the majority of people are not going to actually, like, download the game. But if we, like, crushed it, man, blew their socks off, that'd be wild. And it supports me a ton. It's like one of those, the more people that play it and reach certain objectives ends up getting me, you know, more money per each one of those. So you can do it for free and it supports me. I've got no sub goal for the day just because of that, right? I feel like don't want to be coming in here getting too greedy, but you can get it going. No, you should not download it before we start the segment. You should not. You should not do that. I'll say it in like a bit. But yeah, I'm going to be live for the entire day, so. As well as the incentives, they last for like the month. So if it's like you actually like the game, you play it for a month, then go crazy, man. Maybe hand out a couple Discord roles, couple wifted subs. Toss a couple of them suckers. Feels good to stand. Feels good to see Oski find a goal there. Not Raid Shadow Legends, believe it or not. Musty into Oski. That's a great goal, dude. That's a fantastic goal, actually. Sponsor created by Ricky. We download it, lose all our bank accounts. Yes. Yeah, this is via Ricky James Johnson. No, not World of Tanks either, man. Not World of Tanks either. It's not the usual suspects. I don't think you're finding it. Would you do Raid Shadow Legends if offered? Honestly, I'm at the point now where, like, if it was a year ago, probably not. But I feel like doing some variety games, like a sponsored Saturday. If I'm going to be live for, what, 12 hours? I spend 1 hour doing a sponsored segment. Do it, like, once a week. Yeah, right? I think it'd be silly. It's another way to do this full time. And, I mean, if they're offering me a good deal, right? And we can have our fun with it. If it's like every day for the next year, it's another goal for Ninjas, man. Is this going game 7 again? I think it is, dude. If it's like you must play this game every day for the next year straight, it's a different story. But it's like one day, play it for 1 hour. It'd be silly not to just have your fun with it and then move on, right? Gambling sponsor, I wouldn't do. Gambling sponsor, just like, that's more of a moral type thing, right? Gambling sponsor, like, I personally don't gamble, but promoting gambling to a potentially underage audience, like if they gave me maybe a $250 billion, who knows, right? It's hard to say, but yeah, probably would not do that one. Scratch off sponsor. What about a fishing game that has scratch off tickets in it, perchance? Right? A penny, but it doubles every 5 years. We'll see. Now that is another one. Now that's another option. That's funny. That's funny stuff. I've heard if you love gambling, you can gamble on the fact of stealing someone's credit card and gifting 100 subs to Chief Beef, and he might say thank you. He might not. But you could, you know, you could do that. That is a gamble you could take, right? That's something. Feel free. Or not, right? It's up to you, right? It's up to you. Why are we standing? Because I've been sitting for so long, man. I've been sitting for a long, long time. As a kid, I feel like I was able to sit down for forever and, like, be fine. But now it's like, man, you got to get standing. You got to stretch. Who's stretching with me? Anybody else stretching? I'm holding my leg right now. I'm moving around. If you've been sitting for too long, you got to be... Oh, you got to be picking it up, right? Get an apple? There you go. Get that apple, pal. Love that. Random fact about chicken. Did you know? Did you know? I mean, I could just do the easy one. Did you know that you can hypnotize a chicken? Completely paralyzing it by drawing a line in the dirt in front of it with its beak. You take its beak and you just hold it and draw a line with it. It won't move. It's stuck forever. I don't know why. I don't know what the thought is, but yeah, it's like it makes their eyes bug out. There's videos of doing it. No, I'm not even kidding, man. I can show it after this game. If you're impatient, though, you can search it up, right? How to paralyze a chicken. And it'll pop up, right? A little bit wild. Coming around. Let's see a Dignitas, right? Let's see a Dignitas. Let's see a Dignitas magic trick. It makes the chicken think it's being dragged away by an animal to be eaten. They're just like traumatizing the chicken into not moving. Interesting. Do the same with a gator. Yeah, I've heard the same does work with a gator. I've also heard Chief Beef has to drop the kids off at the pool, like right now, because he stood up for the first time today. So he'll be back in like a couple minutes, but he's got to poop.
For the last game. And apparently Jack, looking to continue as Tizzy started there, did get a boost seal on his exit of the half. You know, you don't get a prize for being the better team in a losing game. It's all about who wins at the end of the day, and that's what NIP did in Game 4. Dignitas continuing to attack, but fruitlessly, and how frustrating it must be to get so many opportunities to score, come so close to scoring so many times, but not actually get a goal.
Yeah, that's a great first touch from Joris. Itachi was just as ready though, and just becomes that question for Dignitas. They look almost unsure of when they really want to fully bite on a chance, when they really want to commit to it, or perhaps just, you know, keep that third man a little bit more passive, a little bit safer than perhaps they'd like. And you can just see them going through that thought process every time they attack. What a reset. Joris able to cover it with a beautiful double off the corner as well to get out of trouble. And look how quick Jack's on the scene. Zoski wants to throw this one across with a reset. Has Itachi waiting. It's a double himself instead.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost gone in the net.
Well, NIP are also coming very close to scoring here. Nas has been deadly with his outplay potential. And, you know, Oski as well, he can just come online at any moment and 1v3 your team. Dignitas have to win this game, I feel, if they're going to win the series. They still very well could. Jorius with the backboard touch. Itachi keeps it in a safe position.
It just feels like both sides at the moment are still sort of playing within themselves, trying to not make any mistakes, not overcommit too much as Jorius tries to find the 50. Nas does really well. Stizzy has to control this one with boost. Touch is going to wait for Oski to challenge third. There's a pop over the top of Jack off the corner, straight to Itachi. 90 seconds, scoreless game. It's been very low scoring. Dig. Well, I don't know if that will be comfortable considering last game really just came down to 2 fatal mistakes from them.
We're back.
It's minute 20 now.
And we are back.
Clear coming through, but Jorius right.
That was a clean one, man. That was a no wiper. That was a sit on the bowl and be doneer, actually. Good stuff, man. Hey, stop talking on George's name, man. Stop talking on George. No, I'm not even trolling. I mean, you could tell, right? I was in and out. World record time. That was one of those where it popped out and like you knew that it was a no wiper, so I didn't even have to check. I just knew it was a clean run. I was just like, that was solid. That was a solid one. Who's winning this, fellas? We got 0-0. We might be getting another game 7 here. There's a decent chance, like fairly decent chance. Oski, here he is. Nice, nice. Almost. That's wild. No, man, it's confidence. If you go and like cut an apple, you don't look at it to see if you accidentally like have seeds in your apple, because you cut the apple and you know that you cut it good, so there's no seeds in the apple, right? Like I've had enough poops to where I know that that one was good, man. That one was solid. So we don't even need to check. Nice, Nas. Bump. Nice. Good work, man. Good work. Like it's a, you know, I don't think Gordon Ramsay will cut open his burger halfway to see if it's a medium rare. I think Gordon Ramsay just knows that that thing is cooked to perfection. Oh, whoa, off the post, though. Off the post. Good try. Good opportunity. Oh, man, dude. That's funny. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I'm trolling. I'm jesting, man. And I did a wipe, man. I sent one. And it was clean. And it was fine. And I sent one, and it was nice and easy. Just like a Jorius to finish it off, man. Holy cow. Jorius just drops it there, man. Holy moly. Do you want me to go back and prove it, man? Do you want me to prove it? I'll go back and prove it. If you want, but if you don't want, it's okay.
Feel like there was much of a build-up from Dignitas, and
yes.
All of a sudden NIP don't have anyone on the backboard. As you said, Oski's just backing up in net with Nas, and for really no reason. Usually that'd be a regulation cover on the backboard, or he'd wait deeper back post. Kind of sums up this series so far. You're not really sure who's in control. It kind of feels one way or another, but the lack of quality chances just leaves you guessing.
Well, I mean, that right there, that was the moment. NIB had the opportunity. Nas
clean as a baby's bottom, man. Clean as a baby's bottom. Not a single bit of trouble.
You're not going to save a rebound from that, or you're not going to save a double tap unless you get very lucky with a read. So I think you probably just got to commit earlier and leave Oski behind him to defend the net.
It's fine, man.
Because there was always a chance.
You asked me to check, right? You asked me to check. You asked me to check. It's fine, right? It's fine. Stop looking at me like that, Oski. That guy knows, man. That guy.
You know, you're both doing the same thing there. Noski couldn't really
Darn
do anything.
dookie
because Nash
ticket,
just parked in
man.
front of him,
The
waiting
dookie
for the points to come
ticket.
to him.
The checked my work situation, man. The darn dookie ticket's a crazy one. That is, that is wild there. The dookie ticket. That's an all-timer, man. That's an all-timer. No, you gotta go with the fold. If we're okay, be for real, man. Where do we have a crumpler? Is there a single crumpler in chat? Because I'm looking to hopefully like switch out, dude. Dig is doing it, man. Dig is doing it. Holy moly. I have my channel points on them too, dude. I've got my channel points on these guys. No, we're just crumpling is waste, man. Once you start buying your own toilet paper, you don't crumple. You fold. You go 2 to 3 squares, fold. You're just wasting toilet paper for a less efficient wipe. Like, crumpling is just insane, man. It's been tested. Crumpling is better. You can't just say it's been tested and expect me to believe that someone's got, like, a darn poop scientific study. I just don't buy that. Oh, what does it's been tested mean? Like, folding just, it works, and it's so efficient. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Japanese toilet that sprays water? You're talking, what do you want to say? Holy. You're talking a bidet. A bidet there. Interesting, man. Interesting stuff. I'll find it. Guys got the darn poop study. That's funny. The poop papers. A dookie ticket, one might say. Coming around. Abstract, why not? Jorius, why not? Kind of want Dig to just finish it out here, right? Let's just have Dig finish it out for the good guys. Stizzy, that's a goal. Wow, he just 53 people. Am I insane, or did this guy just 53 people? Okay, never mind. It wasn't even a 50. That was just a full miss. Yeah, why does Dignitas have 4 wins? What's that? Oh, and it's back. Wait a second, they're cheating. There's a script. There's a script. 53 people. 53 people, man. You heard the man. This might be it, dude. If Ninjas in Pajamas lose to Dig, very, very solid shot. We're seeing Dig go to... I mean, they're well on their way to going to the major. Nothing guaranteed, though. I think last time they also made top 6. Jack got hyped there. Jack gave him a yes! He gave him a yes! Love that from Jack. Yeah, it's 4, man. It's over. It's done. I put 5 grand. I put 5 big bands on the channel points. What is that pinch, dude? Good for him. Good for Appjack. It's not over yet. Good for Jorius breaking the curse. The first time, I want to say in like 3 years, Jorius has escaped the top 8. The Jorius curse. Uh-oh. Nah, that's a save. Big stuff, man. I'm a sitter, dude. I'm a sitter. I feel like this conversation comes up too often, but an obvious sitter. An obvious sitter there. Nash. Coming in high. It's his game, dude. It's just game. It's over. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is just a simple Dignitas win. Rocket League today has been good. These series have really impressed me. Like, truthfully, actually, having ones that have gone the distance, there wasn't even a 4-1. This was the shortest series of the day, tied with the second one. We had 2 Game 7 overtimes. That was some... Oh, excuse me. That was some good stuff. That was some real, real good stuff. Congrats to Dig. They needed this win. Quals start tonight at 7. Oh, they botched it. Never mind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right? No, no, no. Right? Not happening, right? This isn't happening. Dig still win this. And if they somehow lose this game, they go game 7. What was that kickoff? That was just the don't go for kickoff. Who's on? Who's on? This isn't happening. No, I refuse to believe they can throw this. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no, man. No. Not happening, right? This isn't happening. This is not happening. You cannot choke this lead. Oh my goodness, Nas. Oh brother, dude. Oh brother. No, they're pressing, aren't they? These guys, fake it. Go, Nas, go. Get up, go blue team, go. Yeah, miss it. Ah. Oski, cutting. Around. Flips. Around. Boom. Oh. They're holding, man. They're pressing, but they're holding. Coming across. Dunks it. Who's middle? Stizzy saves. Itachi, look at him in the bottom left. That's him. Live video feed of Itachi in the bottom left, and he's gone. 20 seconds. It has been in their half. Demo. Backboard. Stizzy. Clears. That's a crazy clear to get, man. He was getting bump chased as well. Final chances here. Oski. Oh. No, Itachi. Oh my goodness. Keep it up. Come on, Nas. It's a little bit far from him. Nas beats high. Joris is there. Joris! Oh, good win, dude. Good win. Stizzy's bouncing. Jap Jack's buzzing. I called him Jap Jack. Holy cow. Yeah, that was a little bit close there. That was a little bit close. Channel points, go to me. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for those. Another win for chiefbeef _ RL. That was fun, man. That was fun. Dig go the points here, man. To Dignitas, go the points. That's a fun one. What a great day of RLCS. Oh, Nas, it's okay, man. It's okay. That was a tough team. They played good today as well. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're sitting back down, man. Stizzy's great granny's gonna have to come in there and tell him to pipe down. Maybe, dude. Maybe. What a day of RLCS. Seriously, that was like, that's about as good as it could have gotten. Seriously. We have tomorrow Starpoint versus Dig. Vitality 100%, and then or Starpoint versus Ninjas in Pajamas rather. Vitality 100%. Winner plays Dig. Winner of this plays K Corp. Grand finals, decent chance we see a rematch, but we had 4-3, we had 4-2, 4-3, 4-2. No sweeps. That was some good stuff, man. That was some great stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna... do I have enough water? I'll be good. I'll have to fill up my water later, though. Yeah, we play at 7. I could take a break, right? I could take a break in the middle. What is he doing, man? What is Stizzy doing? What was that? Stizzy's got to be careful, man.
Man, 8 straight quarterfinal loss.
I'm not taking a break. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Stizzy thinks he's John Cena. I didn't think he was doing John Cena. It was more over here. John Cena's up here, man. John Cena's up there. Stizzy was going more like down at his hip, right?
Third best in Europe. And Dignitas is like, wait a minute. We can play up to that level.
EU is going to be quite an interesting sight to see when you have a. What do you want to say? So many teams competing for major. Not going for the Chief Beef Minecraft world record. No. I'm gonna actually. I am gonna fill up on my water. I am gonna put some food in the fridge, and then I've got a sponsored game to play in like 5 minutes. So if you want to stick around, support me. I mean, it's gonna be the same Chief Beef. We're just gonna be playing a different game. We're gonna be joking around. We play it for an hour. Hop on Rocket League after. We got scrims. We got quals. Got a full day, dude. It's 6 hours into the stream, and we got more. Stay tuned for a little bit though. I am gonna run an ad break beforehand because I'm gonna fill up my water and whatnot. So be right back. Stay tuned.
Also, I think this was not a free hit for them, but certainly an opportunity to really start to distance themselves from 100%, and the other teams that are around that top 4 of Gentlemates going out already as well. They haven't taken that, and that means that tomorrow they then have to get through 100%. So they've given themselves a much more difficult path if they are to make Birmingham, and suddenly the thought of not making Birmingham becomes real.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I guess in general, I'm actually going to ask this to Jack too, but how do we feel about overall this grouping below K-Corp Vitality, Gibbs? Because I don't know, we say Dignitas is like that, one of those top 4s, but like it does still feel like there's quite the battle, especially with Ninjas and Bachams not being an absolute solid third.
Yeah, but after Open 1, I think everyone would have just said K-Corp Vitality, then everyone else, maybe Ninja's third. But now it muddies the waters a bit, because let's not forget that yesterday Ninjas and Pajamas took down Vitality to get this match as well. So Vitality fell down a bit, but then they played up to K-Corp. I think all of Europe, it's gotten a little bit more muddy, and that's what we want, like as people watching, because we want to see more upsets happen or more diversity than just we know our top 2 and then who cares about the rest. So right now there's a big conversation around a lot of these teams, and it really just comes down to, can you show up on one of these weekend days and make a run? Because if you make one of these runs to a grand finals, you're going to make that major.
Cole, you said, I just want to make sure it's not biased. You said Ninjas Pajamas. You still believe them to be one of those better teams, potentially even better than Dig. Can you tell me why?
They've just shown it more across the start of the season. I mean, obviously, I don't believe in completely changing
and we're back,
ranking based
man.
on one series.
And we are back. Hey, don't tell George to speak. George will say what he says when he wants to say what he says. George demands respect today, man. He demands respect.
I know you're chatting with Jackson. Hopefully he'll.
And the next care package, I'm gonna send you a dunce cap for George to wear.
All these players are going to give the respect.
I don't know if you'll be able to get one that fits his big old dome piece, man. But George is like a size sextuple XL. Dude is big, man. Dude is big. What's up, Volban? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back in. Do we want to see the interview? I kind of want to see who they're talking to. If it's Appjack, I want to hear Appjack talk.
K-Corp looks so good, but I do love
if Appjack speaking,
4 matches,
I let him talk.
I think most of us got 3 out of the 4 wrong.
I said it before as well, by the way. Shout out that guy Gibbs taking time off from the farm. I'd appreciate Gibbs taking time off from the farm to be here with us. You really do have to give credit to him. Skipped out on plowing the field. And he's here. Welcome back, Soap, as well. Welcome back. You're just in time. We got a full day today. We have a full day. Ugh. What'd you miss? You missed some crazy RLCS if you didn't see the K-Corp. K-Corp versus Vitality went to Game 7 overtime. Oh my goodness. Are you going to scrim with? Let me see here, actually. I'm scrimming with Coconut and Blaze. That's my team. We're scrimming against Jonathan's team. Yesterday we faced Mizu's team. This time we got Jonathan. Jonathan is a good player. I forget who the rest of his were, but they were good. Missed the second stream yesterday? Yeah, we won all of our series. We actually only lost 1 game, including all of the scrims. We cooked up. It's Jack.
Wonderful.
This is why we wait.
We had a Rocket League today, and honestly, a lot of good matches. So I honestly can't complain. Of course, we're getting tired by the end of it. But I want to ask you, looking at the end of that match there, did you guys feel any panic? Because there were a couple goals that looked like you guys had a win, and then they scored 2 goals in a row within like a minute. Did you guys have any panic going on at that moment?
Yeah, of course. That's pretty natural to happen in a high pressure situation. You know how big this match was to keep us in a good spot for contention in the major. So we knew the stakes, and we knew how close we were getting. So of course a little bit of panic is going to creep in. That's pretty natural, but
I like when players own up to
close
it.
Out and stay calm when we need
Some
to.
try to play hard and be like,
yeah, get it done.
You know.
I want to talk to
we didn't panic at all.
I mentioned before. Jorius had.
We felt completely calm the entire time.
Top Acres. He had I think
like
8
that he said it.
quarterfinals in a row that he was unable to get through, and that's finally broken now. So congratulations to him. Has he mentioned that at all? Has that ever been something that's at the back of his mind that he's brought up?
I can't speak for what's going on in his mind. Everyone's got their own things they're kind of dealing with and won't speak about. If it was me, of course, naturally, yeah, something would be in the back of his mind. I'm sure he's very happy to get it done. But I think that the community did over-exaggerate it compared to what he would personally believe, if that makes sense. Every player believes, that they're the best kind of thing or close to it. So I think that he probably wasn't thinking about it as much as people think he would have been, if that makes sense.
Jack's got some good answers, man.
Well, I want to get to something you can touch on.
I agree with that. Yeah, Dream.
I haven't been able
if
to talk
Jack
to you
wants to, he could be an analyst so easily.
For you, how is it? I mean,
so good in front of the camera.
In terms of just being able to adapt, is the play style different? Overall look at that shift from one region to the other, and how's your journey in that been?
Yeah, so coming back to Europe, obviously I played here before. Times have changed. Everyone's gotten better at the game, and Europe really pushed himself forward as the best region in the world in the last 2 years since I left, actually. Maybe coincidence there, but so I think the play style is definitely a lot quicker here. The players are just better. It's harder, but the thing that is toughest to get used to actually is playing later in the day compared to North America, where you're playing at like 11 a.m. there, basically where I was at. I think it was. So that was quite nice. I liked that because I like playing with like natural light coming into my room. Here, playing with like artificial lights on, it's just horrible. So playing later in the day, for me personally, I'm not a fan of, but it's nice to be back in Europe, back at home in England, and with some kind of familiar faces. It's a good time.
It's funny because that's probably the opposite of a lot of the players who want to wake up at 4 or 5.
I can't.
And then
I
play
can't
later.
stand it, yeah, I had to wake up at like 11:30 today because we were playing at like 7 p.m. actually later than that, so I had to wake up later
it's what
be,
is it
be
10?
awake, so and I don't
9, 10 p.m.
horrible,
in Europe right now.
Oh, that's an interesting take on that. Yeah, true. I never really thought about that. But I guess one more before I let you go. I mean, another story that we ended up talking about
late for him, dude.
Having you guys at the potential top
it's like
4, like taking
Betty
that 4
time.
spot in the top 4 there in Europe. But then of course there was that lost 100%. Do you think the pool is a little bit deeper than maybe the desk is thinking, or was like Open 1 more of like you guys not really hitting your stride?
Look, I think 100% are a fantastic team, and especially after they beat us, I think that they got a lot of confidence from a top 4 finish that allows them, or will allow them, to play very, very well in the future as well. So I think that initially I was surprised by their level, and I do think that we should have lost the series because we did, but in our minds, we could have very easily won that series. It was a very close series, and maybe things are different then. But now they're 100%. Well, they're definitely at that level. I keep saying 100%. They're definitely at that level. They're extremely good, extremely consistent, very mechanical, very confident, and I think they'll only get better. So I think that they're surprising a lot of people. And
look at this guy not knowing abbreviations of states. Would you look who it is?
On that team, of course, as a person.
Well.
Yeah, maybe going into the regional, people were underrated in the depth a little bit, but I think everyone knows how good they are now, and I think everyone knows.
Who was on my case earlier
for this kind of top 4 spot.
Well, hey, you got the rest of the day to chill out and not think too much about it here, so I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much for joining me again, Jack, and hopefully we'll get to talk to you again in the future.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
There it is. Yeah, I think it's... it definitely feels like they're starting to... I think he was just, saying you have to give them respect, but there's definitely...
I said hello to you 2 minutes ago!
They have to believe themselves to be...
You didn't go anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. Hello, man. Hello. Hello.
At the highest level, you're always going to think that you're
Welcome
one of the best
back.
teams. Every time I do these pro power rankings and I hand it out, every single team rates themselves way higher.
Oh, brother, man. Oh, brother. Hello. What's up, Ben? What's up, Sloansy? Quick head count. Who's in the chat, man? Who is in the chat and who's ready to get wild with me? Who's ready to go nutso, man? Is anybody ready to go nutso? Because RLCS is over now. First and foremost, the YouTube viewers, I appreciate you being around watching the YouTube stream with me. However, RLCS is over, so I'm now ending the YouTube stream. If you want to watch what we're going to do, feel free to come to the Twitch. We got ourselves some time here, man. Instead of ending the stream, taking like a 2-hour break in between RLCS, I've got a sponsor for hour number 7 of the stream on Saturday here. So if you're interested, feel free to come over. If not, all good, man. Hope you enjoy the night. I'll probably be back live on YouTube for the RLCS